Good morning, everybody. How are we all? I was like, oh, I might need to move this. And director Adam saying, why do you say these things literally seconds before we're about to come live? It's a fair point.
Oh dear, I'm as bad. I've just said my talkback keeps going in and out. 3, 2, 1, you're live.
Why do we do this every time?
No,
Fair play. Can I just say the directors of the jewellery maker world have to be fairly chilled, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a good job you're laid back. Thanks. It's a good job you're laid back, Adam. You know, because like I said, otherwise, just move this out the way. There you go.
That's better.
Otherwise, he'd be getting all stressed, wouldn't he? Because we keep him on his toes, Mark.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm all good.
I know. I feel so honoured.
This is a sign of how much I love you.
It is.
Because
yes.
Elle doesn't do jumpers.
No.
I don't
Especially
do jumpers.
Christmas jumpers.
Particularly Christmas jumpers.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you being sarcastic? Do you mean like hot? Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Adam's approving.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, I said that you look like Shirley from the Wham video, didn't I, this morning?
Shirley, which one was Shirley? I can't remember.
Shirley was the one who's married to Simon Kemp. Not Simon Kemp, what's his name?
Yes, I know.
Is it Simon Kemp?
I don't know. One of the Kemp
One
brothers.
Of the Kemps, isn't it?
One of the Kemp brothers.
Yeah.
So I got this especially for you,
Bless
Mark.
you. Bless
and
you.
it probably will not see the light of day until next Christmas. When we'll probably
I threw a spanner in the works, didn't I? Because you were all well and settled into wearing this on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And then I said that we should come all glitz and glamour.
Right.
So that's why the
So there's another outfit that needs to be...
So you must tune in on Sunday just to see what we're wearing.
No, I have to admit though, I do feel nice and snuggly.
It's snuggly, isn't it?
It is quite cosy.
I love this jumper, but I keep doing this with his fur. So it's
He's very cute.
He's cool.
He
I
is
like this
very
one.
furry.
Yeah, he's very furry.
Very furry. What a cute radio.
Yeah,
oh.
He's cool.
Look at that. Oh yes. Is he your favourite Christmas jumper?
I think he is.
Yeah.
Well, this is my fifth this year so far.
So, but you suit a Christmas jumper.
I love Christmas jumper. I've got 9 altogether, and I like to wear them. I don't like to wear the same jumper twice in a month.
Don't you? Oh, see, now I do.
No.
I recycle. I mean, this is the only one I have now.
Nice.
So there you go.
Yeah.
No, tell a lie. I've got one other, which I got off Vinted.
Yeah. It looks like you've just come off the piece, and you're just about to have some glue vine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and a nice sit in the sun.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Taking me back to when I used to go skiing. Yeah. We used to spend Christmas skiing.
Did you?
When I was younger, yeah. We used to go away.
I used to go skiing a long time
ago.
ago.
Used to spend it. It was very nice, and that's like a. I mean, if we think we're Christmassy in our house, that's just proper Christmassy in places like France and Austria. Beautiful. Well,
it's not very Christmassy outside this morning.
No,
is it?
it's chucking it down.
Dreadful this morning.
Chucking it down. Yeah. But stay nice and cosy indoors, jewellery makers, because we've got a fabulous Tuesday morning show for you. We really do. Mark, do you want to start by talking about your absolutely
do you remember,
stunning
if we cast
kits?
our minds back to last Thursday when I said I don't think I've known a December like it, and I said it was only going to get better and better and better. Well, we'll talk about Christmas Eve a bit later on, but my word, if you're I put on my Facebook post, if you love your gemstones and you love your gemstones with that little extra something, we've got them in abundance today. We've got the most incredible fossil jasper, which is one of my, and I've had fossil jasper a couple of times over the years, but never like this ever. I mean,
really?
It is incredible. So we've got 3 kits coming up at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock. I've only had this gemstone once. I've had it in the neutral, in the green, but we've also got it in the blue and the red. We've got marble agate.
Really? And so this is the one that hypnotised you the other day.
Look at that, look.
Oh wow!
So I've asked Ross in the 12 o'clock, can we spend a bit longer just going through each gemstone on the strands, because they are the most beautiful gemstones I think I've this year, without a doubt, the most beautiful gemstones.
Really? High praise, because you've had some amazing gemstones, haven't you?
But marble agate is just phenomenal.
Wow.
It's incredible. So really good.
So
it's a gemstone lovers showcase today.
I love it. Both 9 o'clock and also in the 12 o'clock. And then, of course, you've got your make along at 1:30.
Yes. So all about micro kiss cross. which is going to be amazing. Can't
Firm
wait.
favourite of mine, that one.
Yeah.
Ever since you made those pair of earrings for
and
me.
I've been a bit naughty.
Have you?
Yeah, I'll tell you more when at 1:30 when you join in and do the make along. But I went through my stash and I thought, as it's Christmas, so I've bought Swarovski.
Have you?
Yeah.
That is naughty.
It's very naughty.
Because
we don't stock Swarovski anymore.
No, we don't.
But I thought, in for a penny.
You know,
So,
what are they going to do?
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, the viewers will understand.
The office team are going to be disappearing. They're checking out for Christmas soon, aren't they? So
and it's Tuesdays, they're all at home today. So,
yeah, it's just us.
It's all good. Yeah,
Your deal of the day today as well is absolutely beautiful. Lovely cut. Now, we had some diamonds the other day, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
But I don't think we actually had cubes like this. So maybe it was a case of they've just landed. So I think it's that one just over there, Chris. I don't know if you can see it. So beautiful, multicoloured diamond strands. In your cubes. How amazing. Firstly, the fact that there is the multicolours as well, Mark, which we were discussing. I don't think we've done before, have we?
Not multicoloured.
Not multicoloured strands in diamonds, so full of brilliance. So those are at 10 o'clock today. Your early bird, I think, is going to go absolutely crazy because I know all things like the Christmas fairs and those kind of events are probably done and dusted now. But if you are now planning things like your spring fairs,
absolutely, they'll be here. Easter,
before we know it, or you're literally thinking about organising your own jewellery, then look at your early bird. We've got these amazing acrylic earring stands, and they will hold studs and drop earrings as well. So you can shop ahead on those. We've got, they're in items number 1 and 2 on the website. Also, we've got a showcase of beautiful carnelian.
It's been a firm favourite this year.
Amazing. So sorry, I said that the wrong way round. Your diamonds are in the 10 o'clock hour. Your deal of the day is carnelian, which we relaunched, didn't we, Mark?
Yeah, I had it in kits a couple of weeks ago with, do you remember I had a snake connector?
Yeah.
We had carnelian with that.
I do remember.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Because we haven't seen carnelian in a very long time.
No.
Ironically, it was actually the first gemstone I bought from this company. Yeah.
Oh.
Not jewellery from what was the Coloured Rocks company, Gems of old. A few of you might remember that. So yeah, I love carnelian. It just glows beautifully. But we've got loads more. We've also got some of your amazing nephrite jade. We've got high-end bundles and closeout deals at 11 o'clock. Got jadeite deals coming your way as well. It's going to be an absolutely stunning pearls, amazing pearls that you can see just here. So it is going to be quite the lineup. Now, so far of your early bird, the black acrylic stand is the most popular. But let me just, we've got 150 of both of those. So that's not as many as I would hope there to be, because I do think these are going to be incredibly popular. So I would encourage shopping ahead, safe in the knowledge that they will go to an amazing Jewellery Maker price point, as always. Now, take a little look at the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you click watch live, you can scroll down and see all the items that we're bringing you. Ignore these prices because some of them will be going even lower. Even if you make your checkouts now, don't you worry. Everybody pays that final low price tag. And of course, it is one post and packaging all day. Drop your messages into the studio. Come and say happy Christmas. Can I also, Ross, I don't know if you've seen this. Have you seen? I wondered what that what was it that Chloe had? Time machine. Have a look over the top of behind Mark. I walked in. I was like, "What's this?" So we've got. Oh, there is some fairly. Look at Carol. Who's that? Dear me. There's Mark, looking like the milk tray man there, Mark.
Bit Simon Cowell-ish.
Yeah, no, loving that. Loving that. My personal favourite is the one slap bang in the middle. I mean, look at these two. Absolute. How does Claire look younger now?
Yeah, I thought that as well.
She looks so much younger now.
And that's Sheila. That's Sheila. To be Cheryl Cole.
She's been.
As you do.
Only on Jewellery Maker, eh? Only on Jewellery Maker. And there's some absolute classic photos up there, aren't there? You got Linda dressed as As who's Linda supposed to be?
Danny Minogue.
Danny Minogue, go down, go down and across there. There we go. Amazing, love it. It's like she's had on a catwalk there, doesn't it? Oh, Linda, beautiful, amazing.
We've not changed a bit, have we?
No, not one bit.
No.
I mean, I have massively, but it's all good. It's all good. There's Carol in Jaipur, look.
Amazing.
Remember that VT? So, oh, there you go. Why have I always got what? That's about 10 years old, that photo.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Right then. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we, jewellery makers? That's a bit of fun. I think we should do that every day. Every day. Let's start with an amazing full 1 metre strand of red jasper.
Oh, hang on.
Now this would go with your kits, I'm thinking. What are you thinking?
That can't be.
I can see the cogs turning. Micro kiss cross?
No, what Ross starts the show with.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Beautiful Terra Jasper. I remember the launch of Terra Jasper. It's a full metre strand, mind. It's not 38 centimetres. Phone lines have lit up.
They know now, Ross.
They know, Ross.
Yeah.
You have. You have.
Chris doesn't know, does he?
Does Chris know?
No.
Chris?
I know.
It's £1.
I know.
Every day.
He does
It's
that
a thing
every
he does.
day.
Yeah.
Starts the show with a
yeah.
cheeky £1 deal. He is the maverick of JewelleryMaker.
Honestly.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Phone lines have gone crazy. Now, oh, I love lemon quartz. Beautiful strand. Mark's face.
Chris, he doesn't just do one.
I mean, I don't know. He might. These are perfect little dewy drops.
They're amazing.
Beautifully
I love
eye clean.
I love
stunning.
lemon quartz.
That would be nice with your fossil jasper kits.
Absolutely.
Loving that. There's loads of you there already with it in your basket. It's gone crazy. Happy Christmas, everyone. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Pardon? Olive green agate. Oh, I got them, yeah. Oh, they're nice. This is a cut you don't see very often.
No.
You gave it away. Now I've got Wham in my mind.
Sorry.
That's one of my favourite Christmas songs, that is. Beautiful. Phone lines?
Chris,
Yeah.
he just doesn't do two.
No.
What?
I know.
He can't do any more.
He is the maverick.
How's he still working here?
I know, there is that question. The Maradona of jewellery maker. Amazing.
Ross, what are you
Love it,
doing?
Ross.
I've never seen this stone.
No, I don't think I have actually.
No.
Look at those lovely. It's a little bit mookaite-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this.
Beautiful, but green, of course. Amazing. Make sure you check it out your baskets.
Pan.
It's gone.
Well done, everyone.
everybody.
Happy Christmas.
Congratulations. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it.
Oh,
Extender chains. Extender
these
chains.
are
I do have.
beautiful.
These are lovely. I was
Yeah.
eyeing these up earlier
Yeah.
on. Amazing. Look at those. Are we all feeling suitably festive now?
yes.
Yeah? I think throughout the course of the show, we need to try and squeeze in as many lines of Christmas songs as we possibly can. Yeah? How does that sound? Now, Ross says, I locked this on the website at £50 because that's £10 per sterling silver extended chain. But they're not just extended chains, you've actually got charms as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and there's not 5, there's 6. So it should be $59.99, Roscoe. You know, he might be a maverick, but he was rubbish at maths. No, not really. So you can stamp these. They're also the paperclip chain. I know what you're
look at
thinking. You
that.
can deconstruct it,
I
can't
would,
you?
I just take the clasp off the end and make them be real nice dangly earrings, wouldn't they?
Dingly
That'd be
dangly
amazing.
earrings.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
They're
sorry.
lovely, aren't they?
Let me hold that up. Look how lovely that is. Amazing. We're at £5 per 925
That's a
sterling
nice bit of
silver.
chain.
It is. It's beautiful. Like you said, that could be a
Yeah,
nice earring.
absolutely.
I think I would do the same, Mark. I think I'd
Three
deconstruct
together,
it, use it
yeah.
as
Nice
use them as
bracelet, yeah.
charms, chains, jump rings. If we were to bring these individually, what do you reckon? £5 each? That'd be an amazing price, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to go to your amazing early bird price tag on the next price crash, and then what we're going to do is give you a 60-second clock. They are 925 sterling silver. There is almost 4 grams of precious metal. And Ross says, frankly, it's stupid what I'm about to do. Frankly.
I thought that was the Union flag on the love hearts then.
It does look a bit Union Jack.
Yeah. Where's he going?
60 seconds. Oh, goodness me,
What?
Ross. Maverick.
That's about 175 each, is it?
And they are
No,
95. They're not base metal.
166.
Goodness me.
my
How many have we got then, Roscoe? We had 30. Oh, there's tons of you there.
That's
Tons of you there. Are you done? Are you done for your Christmas shopping and everything?
I
Are you
think
just
so.
now cozy, all cozy and down?
Yeah, we're going to be queuing up at 6 o'clock on Saturday morning to pick the turkey up.
Pick the turkey.
Yeah, that's a tradition now.
Yeah.
And then,
I can't.
yeah.
I've paid a deposit on my turkey.
Yeah, we have as well.
But I can't remember what date I said I'd pick it up. So I need to
Right.
wing it.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. I'm going to hope that I wrote it down on the slip.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
They
we'll
won't
have
give it
something
to someone
different.
else. They
No,
won't give
it's
it
got
to
my
someone.
name on it.
Yeah.
$9.99. That's absolutely ridiculous. To be honest, that would be fantastic for just 2, wouldn't it? For just 2 of them.
amazing.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It is busy this morning, Mark. Shop ahead on your display stands. The black is head and shoulders out in front of the white. Amazing. And by the way, I know they're upright like this. You can tilt them down.
I was just going to say that. I would if you're putting studs in them, you could lay them flat.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
So if you were to have that,
lovely.
like I've got drawers where I put my jewellery, so
okay.
you could put them like that,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Lay them down that
Perfect.
way. Amazing. So then they'll fit in the drawer.
Yeah, nice.
There you go. Now, yeah, shop ahead on those. Those are going to an amazing early bird price tag.
What?
Have I? I have, yeah. It's here. It's literally right here. There's a lot of sterling silver as well, but it's not just the sterling silver that's wowing me. It's the fact that this is encrusted with a champagne diamond.
Oh my word.
Genuine champagne diamond, rubbed over, setting. Look at that beautiful fluid bale. I've got an amazing Tahitian pearl just here, so you could, let me just borrow the board a second, obviously with a bit of your jewellery making glue. So this is an item number 11, but there are only 7 available. So hang on, just a bit of ink. Oh, look, I'm not going to have time to do it, but look, you just imagine setting that, the Tahitian pearl.
Perfect combination.
But Tahitian pearl and diamonds, by the way. You might need to cut the peg down a little bit.
Yeah.
Or ream it ever so slightly, ream the pearl ever so slightly. But there you go, you get the idea.
In the 1:30 demo with the kiss cross, I'm going to show you how to do all this bale and half drilled
there you
and
go.
things. So I'm going to show you how to do it.
During the make along.
Yep.
Amazing. So get hold of your diamond bale. Should we do this now? The Tahitian pearl's coming up, by the way. So let's do this now. There is a champagne diamond. There is solid 925 sterling silver. We're under £20, and that's your first price crash. What? No, that surely is a price crash. No, says Ross.
I'm glad he was intending to crash then, or...
I know, I'd have got myself in trouble, wouldn't I, otherwise?
No, what?
Roscoe?
No.
I know the boss is away and all that.
He'll be in soon.
Oh,
The
the
big
big boss is
boss.
still in, Ross. You know that, don't you? He says, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, Steve's going to be...
Mr. Bennett's coming in this morning to
Yeah.
say hello to everyone. Yeah.
$9.99, and we are going even lower. How many have we got then, Roscoe? Is there many of them? Nice quantity, but I'll be honest, I am asking for my own personal benefit because I'd like to get hold of some of these. Just a little dab of your hypo cement glue, secure it into your half-drilled pearl or gemstone of choice. You could use one of your fossil Jaspers. That would be lovely.
That'd
The
be
champagne
gorgeous,
diamond
wouldn't it?
alongside
Yeah.
fossil Jasper.
Because you don't have to have a half drill.
No.
You can use a full drilled.
Yeah, you're not going to see it, are you?
No.
$9.99, going even lower. Not nearly enough of you on the phone lines. This is genuinely a diamond, not cubic zirconia, not a synthetic. Solid 925 sterling silver, and we're under a tenner. I don't know anywhere else that can actually bring you diamonds of this quality at anywhere near £10. And we're going even lower. No. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. How many times, for me, this kind of item is the most giftable. You know, this is what I gift time and time again, or retail if that's what if you have a business. Because what's not to love? Diamonds and pearls, or diamonds and whatever gemstone you wish.
When I used to do my craft fairs a long time ago, about 10 years ago now, I used to put a claim on my stall, all birthstones available, and in brackets it said apart from diamonds. Because we started doing little nuggets and things like that.
Yeah.
To be able to do all of the birthstones now and have not just diamonds,
Champagne
nuggets, but
diamonds.
champagne diamond.
Which have had one of the
Yes.
biggest price increases over the past few years.
Amazing. How far we've come in those years. It's incredible.
Massively, absolutely massively. And we've got the history behind us right there. $9.99, there are people joining us now. I'll be joining you on this. This is ridiculous to be going a single penny lower than $9.99 for a champagne diamond. And a big investment of sterling silver as well. What?
That's a bottle of Prosecco, isn't it?
It is, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah.
If you're lucky. And so easy to do. Yeah. Just literally.
Well, I'm going to show you a trick with a plastic bag and a cocktail stick.
Ooh.
At 1:30. Yeah.
Is that set in these?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to make sure I tune in for that then.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Plastic bag and a cocktail stick.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Amazing. Well, get hold of your champagne diamonds.
Yeah,
and you can be making yours as well over the next couple of weeks. $7.99. Well done, Surrey, Carol, Moira, multi-buyers, Karen, Claire, Barbara, Kathleen. Hello to you, Oxfordshire, Fife. Text in as well. Come and say hello. Keep shopping ahead on your display stands, lovely jewellery makers, because we've got 150 of each. The black one, by the way, is absolutely flying. Absolutely flying. Let's do a beautiful multicoloured quartz strand.
Now, we've had this before, and it's not quartz, is it?
No.
This is the multi-gem.
Yeah, it's multi-gems. Yeah, that's a fairly colossal error on our
error.
part.
Yes, I remember this well. Yeah.
Yes, you're right, because we have got quartzes in there. We've got your amethyst, of course, and your citrines, but we've also got, I can see straight away, amazonite, rose quartz, lepidolite, I can see, lapis lazuli, serpentine,
the serpentine there. Look.
Yeah, right in the front. Yeah, amazing. So these are beautifully faceted. Chrysocolla, do we reckon, Nick?
Yeah, I think so. Bit of tourmaline, yeah.
Tourmaline, absolutely. So these are lovely. I like that red one. These are matte faceted. So a bit different.
Yeah.
A bit different to what we've seen previously.
Yeah.
Yes, Mark and I recently launched it, and even though our graphics say multicoloured quartz, it's not quartz, it's multicoloured gem. So it would have been priced accordingly to multicoloured quartz. But in actual fact, you've got a far greater selection of gemstones. Right, we want to see how many of you are watching this morning. Are you done now? Can you put your feet? When can you put your feet up? What do you need to do pre-Christmas, other than be with us, obviously? $9.99, first price crash. A minute clock on your screens. And we're going lower again. Just restrand that, Mark.
As it is. Knot it, that'd be lovely.
Very nice.
It'd be lovely,
gents jewellery.
Perfect.
I think it'd be really lovely in gents jewellery. So stretchy bracelets, macrame, I think would be very nice.
Really
Full
good drill holes.
True. Full 38 centimetre strand. Loads of you getting involved. Happy Christmas, everybody. I have to say, the jumper is making me feel even more Christmassy.
Cosy, isn't it?
Cosy.
No, it's nice.
Nice and cosy. You are an instant gem collector, absolutely, Ross.
Nice. Yeah.
With this amazing strand. Yeah, you can literally just cut the strand, put it in a pot, and then you can have a little rummage.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got amethyst. Look, you could do amethyst earrings. I've got some rose quartz. I've got some amazonite.
That amethyst bundle you had yesterday was
lovely,
stunning,
wasn't it? Yeah, really nice.
Beautiful.
Really lovely. Yeah, you've got, I think, black spinels, certainly some of your tourmalines in here. An instant collector. Ignore $9.99, says our lovely Roscoe. £7.99. But we're still not done. 60 seconds on your screen. Amazing. Marlers, kiss cross.
That'd be amazing. Just get 3 of those and make marlers. That'd be perfect.
Lovely.
You could do a bracelet and set and everything.
Have we ever actually seen a multi-gem marler?
So, wait until February the 13th.
Oh, then you might do. But if you can't wait, then get hold of this strand, and then you can be making it pre-February the 13th. February the 13th is Mark's birthday. I know this.
Yeah. And it's us, I think, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, and one of the hours, we're not sure which one it is, it's going to be Marlers for Men, which is a show I've been pushing for months.
Yeah.
And we've got in the most extraordinary gemstones, including one I've never heard of or seen before.
Oh, are we going to get
amazing.
the chaps of JewelleryMaker to model?
I don't know.
I think we need to do that. Gents,
do.
you all need to
Yeah.
have some kind of photograph wherein your your marlers for men. I think that's what we need to do.
Okay, we'll do that.
Have a catalogue. You
Yeah.
could have Chris wearing one. You could have all the boys. Yeah, come on, Chris. You've got to get involved. Have your photo taken wearing a marler.
That's only if Jack Grealish won't do it.
Yeah,
Obviously.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Jack Grealish will do it? What do you reckon? He might be busy. Might be busy. But I would prefer the JewelleryMaker chaps. Personally. $6.99, everybody, well done. Elizabeth's got 2, Anne's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Helen, Claire, Carol, Caroline in Manchester, amazing.
I love the fact
your
they're
daily
frosted as
rate
well.
is probably more than Grealish, isn't it? I reckon, Adam. Do you reckon?
I think so.
He probably has a higher daily rate than Grealish. $6.99, well done, everybody. You don't come cheap, do you, Adam? You don't come cheap.
I read the other day that I can't remember whether it was Jack Grealish or it might be the chappie who went to that other team. No, I can't remember his name.
Okay.
He used to play for England. Now he plays for Bayern Munich. Harry Kane.
Oh right, yeah. Isn't he Welsh?
The money, if you split his pay into a daily basis, he gets paid £300 for tying his shoelaces in his football boots before he even starts the day. 300 quid for tying his shoelaces up. Amazing. It's a different world, isn't it?
It's insane. That's what it is. It's insane.
Incredible.
I can't comprehend it.
No.
To be honest. But
No.
No. But then I'm not a football fan, so I guess I'm not going to appreciate it that much. But that's ridiculous. Time of shoelaces, 300 quid, happy days. Yeah. It's a different world, isn't it? Yeah, crazy, actually crazy. Shall we do that Tahitian pearl?
Yes.
This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hang on. I've got to find a white piece of paper that hasn't got writing on the back of it. One sec. They've all got writing on the back of it. Okay, we'll just use the desk. Here we go. So to say that, you just mentioned earlier on, Mark, about how far we've come. Yeah. A Tahitian pearl was something that we would have longed and dreamed for, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look at the quality of that Tahitian pearl.
And at the beginning, we'd only do Tahitian if Mr. Barron was here, wouldn't we?
That's right.
So,
that's right. Yeah. The quality, I mean, this is totally and utterly natural. Comes from the black lip oyster, and forms, of course, in the French Polynesia. It's true. It's a true story. And like I said, lovely Charlie Barron used to educate us on how these are harvested effectively. Each black lip oyster are nurtured and cared for.
Is it a myth? Is it a myth that they have a harpist who plays music? Is
Well,
that
I've
just a
heard they
myth?
sing to them.
They sing
I
to
don't know
them, do
about
they?
harpists,
Yeah,
but
I'm sure there's a harp.
really,
Something
yeah.
along those lines.
Thank you. So they are sung to. I know that, and each of the oysters actually have any barnacles that have actually nestled on the top of the on top of the shell itself, are sort of chipped up, because then it can actually filter beautifully. Happy oysters mean hopefully beautiful quality pearls. So and it's easy to. I think we'd all agree that of the pearls, really the big three would be your Akoya, your South Sea, and your Tahitian pearls.
I think Tahitian is probably one that most people have heard of.
Absolutely.
I hadn't heard of Akoya.
Hadn't you?
Before JM. No,
okay. Well, they're very recognisable, aren't they, immediately, because they're so distinctive. There's no other pearl location that looks the same as what a Tahitian pearl is. But they do come at a premium. I think that, you know, for the rarity, for the investment of time that goes into actually culturing them and caring them, and of course it's not guaranteed. You know, they'll nucleate the actual oyster itself, the mollusk itself, but it's not a guarantee that that will actually produce a pearl at the end of it. So they still care for them, they still nurture them, in the hope that there is going to be a pearl inside. Now, to be at £199, amazing for it's half drilled as well. It is half drilled, so perfect for that peg bail that you had earlier on this morning. The baskets right now, completely clear. We will half that price for the final 7 for a genuine Tahitian pearl, if there's enough of you with it in your basket. We need 7 of you, basically, and then we can justify that price drop. Until we do see that quantity, then we can't do it. So it's a two-way thing, basically. Look at the quality of that Tahitian pearl. Smooth nacre, and still it's the 5 virtues that equates to the valuation of a pearl. We know size. Black lip oysters can produce some of the size as pearl. This is it's an absolute giant. We're also on, what is it? 3-way split pay. So if we half that payment, 66. Yeah, so we know that's too low, don't we? We need 4 more people with it in their basket, Jewellery Maker, and then we can drop that price tag for a genuine, certified, impeccable quality Tahitian pearl. 5 virtues. We talk about size, we talk about shape. Round still is the most sought after. We talk about colour, obviously natural. Tahitian pearls should be natural. Then we start talking about the nacre, and of course we talk about the orient. Can you see those beautiful greens across the surface? I need how many more? 2 more people to add it to their one more person to add it to their basket. Who's going to get that last one? Just drop it in your basket. You don't have to check it out just yet. That just allows us, yeah, good, the opportunity to do this. Half drilled, genuine, certified. Rachel, thank you for doing that. There you go. $49.99. Yeah. For a genuine, top quality Tahitian pearl, perfectly spherical, smooth nacre surface. You can't see a single blemish, which is fascinating considering this is an organic gemstone. £16.66 on your 0% interest split payment. Hello Caroline, Rachel, Stephanie, Fife. Hello to you all. I've only got 7. I've also got London there. Now's the time to be checking out your basket, Jewellery Makers. That's incredibly low. Plus, oh wait, moment of realisation. Plus, Ross, don't forget what the news from Charlie Barron about Tahitian pearls. We can't buy them now. No. Because the 10-year supply is going to one single buyer. So we can't actually physically buy Tahitian pearls. And he's told us, hasn't he, that he's not going to be coming on the show? He's not going to be doing any more shows. In the future. Got nothing to sell? We put that lovely picture of him in our corridor. I know. And now he's not going to be back. I've asked for it. Have you? Yeah. You want a picture of Charlie? It's going to go in my room. I can bow to him every day. Amazing. Charlie Barron. Yeah. Oh, he is. Yeah. I mean, that's it. That's information that we wouldn't have had if it wasn't for our relationship with Charlie. Yeah. But yeah, the 10-year supply of Tahitian pearls has been purchased by one individual buyer. So what that basically means is we're not going to be able to offer them, not just us here at Jewellery Maker, across the whole partnership. It goes without saying that is far, far, far too low. Remember, you have until the top of the hour to make your confirmations. I'm going to leave that with you. Well done. Hello, Debbie. You're there as well. You can still do it. Rachel, you can still do it. Stephanie, Caroline, London, Good luck. I've only got 3 of those left, so good luck to you all. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Moo. I have.
Well,
It's a bit of mark, this is. Now, it's already priced up, but it's so low, we can't not show it on air. So, once the graphics are in, we'll give you a minute to close this.
They're cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
That's a lovely, yeah, that's quite an unusual colour actually, isn't it? It's like a minty...
It is a bit minty.
Minty blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
Spearmint.
£3, honestly.
Like a spearmint colour.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like what?
Like our lights.
Like our lights, yes. Yes, and again, that's quite an unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost turquoise, isn't it? Almost. Yeah. $2.99, jewellery makers. You've got 34 seconds, and then I'll have to move on. Obviously, it's until stocks last. Please do remember every item that we've got locked and loaded on the website has a curfew, effectively, so it's only available for until 9 o'clock, and then they will disappear. Even if they're in your baskets, you do need to check out. Don't worry, you still only pay the one postage and packaging all day, which is amazing. Again, shell pearl, perfectly spherical mark, great for your micro kiss cross demo.
Perfect for your micro. Anything 4-3mm, perfect for micro.
So I'm thinking about the earrings, you could do that. Your beautiful necklace that you created, this would go perfectly with, wouldn't it? So yeah, shop ahead, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let's do... yes. Oh, it's so pretty. This hasn't been on our screens in a year. This is so beautiful. Look. It's mother of pearl, yeah. Look how pretty that is.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's beautiful. And then you've got, can you see underneath? It's like, it's not a peg bail. Can you see you've got the, how many is it? 5 loops.
Oh, yeah.
So you can turn that into a tassel. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do that.
I think Susie showed us how to do tassels on this type of finding in the past, hasn't she?
Yeah. Or what about those chains, those extended chains that we had? You could do a little tassel from there. Solid 925 sterling silver. It's been under lock and key for a full year, this.
What I would do is I would cut the loops off.
Yeah.
And then glue that on top of a pearl or something.
Something like the Tahitian pearl that we've just had.
That'd be so nice. So use it as a different finding. Because you can use any round. That might be a perfect size, actually.
Yeah, I think it would.
This was 9 to 10, wasn't it? Let's have a look if that fits on there.
Hang on.
I don't think the loops aren't going to be in the way at the moment, are they?
No, but we can imagine.
Yeah, I would just glue that on.
Yeah, take the loops. Yes.
Yeah, take the loops out and just glue any gemstone. I think that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Follow the curve of that little.
Amazing. What? Loving that. Now, first price crash, and this is half price, jewellery makers. £24.99. Look at that, beautiful. I'm sure it's mother of pearl. Looks like mother of pearl to me. Oops.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Really pretty. And solid sterling silver.
Is it open backed or closed back?
Oh, well, that's...
wow, that's smart, isn't it?
So it's kind of like an illusion back. And also there's a bit of fluff. Lovely. Hang on. Big old bit of fluff. Love it. Make sure you check it out, everybody. $24.99. We are basically going to do a mega clearance deal. Hasn't been on air in a year. Why? I don't know. It's been under lock and key. Under lock and key. Have we got quantity then, Roscoe? We can't physically buy it for what you're about to see, jewellery makers. We can't. So this is one of those, get it gone, it's been within the vault, let's get it gone, it's beautiful. We know this is the kind of thing that our lovely jewellery maker audience will adore, especially with the popularity of pearl pendants or tassels. We can't physically buy it for what you're about to see. Amazing. Very excited, Ross, because we're already low, aren't we? And it is precious metal. It's not base metal. Natural pink, mother of pearl. Oh yeah, it says it on the graphics, look. 925 sterling silver with the tassel cap. But you could, as Mark said, you could remove those loops if you want to use it as a pendant. Yeah, we can't physically buy it for that. It's mother of pearl, but you know, mother of pearl is actually very expensive. You know, we've become
Amazing.
quite blasé with mother of pearl. The likes of Rolex, you know, if you change a Rolex watch dial to mother of pearl, it's like £1,000.
Is it really?
It's
Oh,
ridiculous, yeah, how expensive it is.
I
Yeah.
would love a Rolex.
Is that goals?
I would love a Rolex.
Goals. They don't keep time, you know.
Don't they?
No, they're not very accurate in terms of keeping time. Yeah. Anyway, sorry to shatter that dream of yours. Sorry, Mark. No, but then you don't get a Rolex for timekeeping, do you?
Or to even wear, really.
No, true. That's true. $9.99. Chris is like, why do you get one then? No, they're more of a
status symbol.
It is, yeah, I agree. Well, and I also think we're a big advocate of watches are very much gents' jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah. So a Rolex alongside my Aston Martin.
Nice.
They're my two goals in life.
Nice. Love that. Dressed like that.
Just like that.
$9.99, well done. We can't buy it for what's on your screen, so well done to everybody that's capitalising on this amazing deal. FYI, by the way, we've got some really lovely nephrite coming up a little bit later on, which this look beautiful with. Hello, Mandy. Hi, El, Mark and JewelleryMaker crew. Yes, I'm done. Now, my son's tickets to see Keane at Glastonbury Abbey arrived yesterday.
Oh, amazing.
Yes!
Hope he's not watching.
I assume not.
No, he wouldn't have messaged in, really.
No. I
Right.
contemplated going to see Keane. I
Did
love
you?
Keane. Yeah, they're really good. I walked across. It's that, isn't it? An empty land. You've never been keen of Keane, no? That's exactly what Tom said to me. My husband was like, no. I was like, oh, please. He was like, I would have that awkward. I think they're great, Keane. No, you're not a fan? Somewhere only we know. That's Keane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Well done, Mandy. Put your feet up then, darling. You're done. So is that food shop and everything done? I'm jealous.
Amazing.
I've still got the food shop to do, and that's the worst bit, isn't it? Let's do what, sorry?
What?
Tiger's Eye
Oh,
in
this
the
is
bundle.
amazing. This is
Sorry.
one of my favourite bundles of the year, this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's like rosy apples.
They are perfect. Like the sweets, the boiled sweets
Yeah.
that we used to have.
Yeah.
Full of chatoyancy, of course. Lovely tiger's eye. You get this wonderful movement of light with tiger's eye. I still, to this day, have got no idea how they do this.
No.
You know, how do you take a
Incredible, isn't
gemstone,
Yeah.
which is normally like a brown colour naturally, but how do you actually achieve multiple colours within one bead? Can't get my head around it. Every time these get brought to air, they absolutely fly out the door. I mean, this is crying out to be a Marla, isn't it? We've got how many? 20
Wow.
left out of the 200 that we originally launched. And you're getting all three strands. They are beautiful, I agree. Like a Monet painting, says producer Ross. I like that, Ross. Yeah, and also, I think all seasons. You know, you can wear them in the summer. You can wear them in the winter. Or the autumn or the spring, yeah, frankly. There you go. Oh my goodness me. Now, Ross is saying, I do want this to be the very last time that we bring them to air. We're at £30, not ever, but of this parcel. That's £30 per strand. That's amazing for Tiger's Eye. I mean, eat your heart out, Thomas Sabo. Eat your heart out. They don't have multicoloured Tiger's Eye. They have lovely Tiger's Eye, but it's not like this, is it? No. And I know which I personally would prefer. We're going to do it in one price crash. £30 per strand, or the whole set, the whole bundle. How many we got? 20, you did say that, sorry. Bless you.
Bless you.
£10 a strand. £10 for beautiful multicoloured Tiger's Eye. Mark, you've always been a massive advocator of this, haven't you?
Absolutely massive. I love all of the Tiger's Eye, the coloured Tiger's Eyes. This was so unusual when we first launched it. We'd never seen anything like it, had we?
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I was on the fence at first at the concept of dyeing Tiger's Eye. This is prior to me actually seeing it. And I was like, I don't know. But then, how wrong could I have been? It actually enhances our ability to really appreciate that chatoyancy. Mark, with your demos at 9.
Perfect.
I mean, your necklaces or your all the jewellery that you've created, you could absolutely use because you've got the same shapes, sizes, haven't you?
Same sizes, really good drill holes as well, so you can do all your wire, and this is gorgeous.
Magical.
One for the gents as well.
Definitely. £10 a strand, my goodness me, if I was to bring them to wear individually, so if we were to say, okay, right, here's your 10 mil, here's your 8, here's your 6, there's no way on earth they'd be £10 each. Yeah, the 6 would be $14.99. So, and obviously that would go up. So well done, Margaret, London, Denise, Helena, Tina, Tracy, Paula, Teresa, Caroline, Maker, another Maker on the phone lines. We've got 20, so you'll need to be quick. You will need to be quick. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Full of colours. And also, if you're one of those that's maybe a bit indecisive on your favourite colour, which I am, I'm very indecisive about favourite colours, then you haven't got to make that. No. Yeah, I love green. No, I mean in like the tiger's eye. So green is my favourite colour, but I love the fuchsia. I love the blue in the tiger's eye as well. You've got it all. You've got it all in this amazing bundle. Well done. Yeah, the gold and... Have you got a favourite?
Front there, that good one with it looks like it's rutile quartz, doesn't it? Gold
like a
rutiles,
planet.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
No, there we go. It looks like rutilation, so it's gorgeous.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. Love it.
Look at that.
Magical. When you get these home, just take your time. Don't take them all off a strand and make jewellery straight away. You know, just look and study every single gem
and
on the
in different
strand
lighting conditions as well. Yeah. This one here looks like a watermelon tourmaline, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah.
It's very much like watermelon. Look how lovely that is. Oh my goodness, and there's no way on earth we'd ever bring you a bundle of watermelon tourmaline like this, certainly not at $29.99 anyway. Well done. Yeah, look at it in natural light as well, because that's when you really see the chatoyancy come to life. Well done everybody again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on this one, absolutely amazing. Love multicoloured tiger's eye. That will mix beautifully alongside lots of the strands that we've got to bring you today, but also Mark's amazing 9 o'clock demo. Well, actually 9 and 12 demos. Yeah. You could use the two. Shall we do some lovely malachite? I have in cubes. Don't see malachite in cubes very often. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Bit different. I like that. I like it because it's showcasing the pages, isn't it? I can almost imagine flicking through the pages of some nice dusty novel. What is it about, like, I love an old book, the smell of an old book.
The yellow pages.
Yeah.
And the foxing. And
I love that. Yeah?
Not the yellow pages.
No,
not
like,
the yellow pages.
You know when the pages of an old book go a little bit dusty?
Oh. I'm sad, but even I wouldn't sit through and read the yellow pages. The Argos catalogue got a push, but not the yellow pages. That's an end of an era, isn't it? You don't get yellow pages.
Do they do it anymore, the yellow pages? I remember looking for numbers in the yellow pages.
Oh, I don't know.
They're just going down with your ruler so you don't lose track where they are. Jones, 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 Jones. I remember doing that. Crazy, isn't it? Look how beautiful. But they are the layers that naturally form with your malachite. They are like the pages within a storybook. It's a beautiful copper-rich gemstone that forms totally naturally. This is not dyed, contrary to what some people might think, because it has that intensity. You'd almost assume it had been almost reconstituted or dyed, diffused in some way, shape or form. Not the case, totally natural. And it is one of those gemstones that's absolutely in the limelight right now. Dior, Chopard, Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels, Dolce & Gabbana, Lola Rose, all of the above, all headlining malachite. Having said that, little old jewellery maker.
They are graduated, aren't they?
$19.99.
How many are on there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
13. So you could have 6 pairs of cufflinks from that.
Oh, they'd be nice cufflinks. Yeah. They'd be lovely cufflinks. Yeah. That's £1, how much?
Yeah.
53 per malachite. What? And there's probably a bigger carat weight in each cube than there is in, say, an Alhambra 4-leaf clover. Because they are 3-dimensional as opposed to a little slither. I mean, amazing. Yeah, everywhere. Malachite is absolutely everywhere at the moment, even in your soft furnishings and your interior design. $19.99, well done, everybody. By the way, FYI, don't throw away these little, the little rounds because they're hematite, so they're not plastic. Little hematite spacers as well, so use those, incorporate them into your jewellery, or just simply put them away for another project. But don't discard them because they are genuine gemstones as well, so you're getting 2 gemstones in this one. Amazing opportunity. Well done. 75 carats, graduated from 5 to 8 millimeters.
Those little tubes inside.
Yeah.
Do they remind you of Bugle beads.
Yes, they do remind me of
L,
bugles.
bugle beads. That's all I'm going to say.
When are the bugle beads, Mark? I can't wink. I'm terrible at winking.
Might be in the new year.
Ah! What about super duos, Mark?
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Amazing. It's exciting, isn't it?
I've got so much I can tell you, but I can't. It's amazing for the new year what we've got lined up.
I mean, you can.
No, I can't. Wayne told me not to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wayne's in Thailand.
Well, I know, but I'm not going against what Wayne says.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we do. We do. We go against what Wayne says. Hang on a minute, I just need to do a little swapperoo. Now, there's only 10 of these available, jewellery makers. It's only been on air once previously, so let me just put that there.
I see you wearing this.
Yeah, this is very much a bit of me. And actually, Ross, you know, you were saying you wanted to get something extra. This is nice. That's amazing.
He's wearing an amazing necklace this morning.
Yeah.
Ross.
Yeah. Ross wears a gold chain.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dave wears a gold chain too.
Oh.
Yeah. This is beautiful. And you know what? Can I just... Sorry, Chris. I'm spinning it round because look how lovely that is. It's a hidden clasp.
Gorgeous.
So that's the kind of thing that I would deliberately want to have at the front. So instead of your generic bolt ring or lobster claw, which there's nothing wrong with, you know, I'd rather actually have the practical side of it, obviously the functional clasp, but why not turn it into something that is decorative? Now, these launched the other day. How many have we got left? Exactly 10 of these left. We're going to dive straight down to that price tag, 10, that's it. Did you buy this then, Ross? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the kind of thing I would buy, absolutely. $29.99. That's absolutely amazing. All that sterling silver, beautiful, solid 925 sterling silver. I love this. I mean, it screams for me Roberto coin, which is all about the sort of the statement, the craftsmanship of the precious metal as opposed to gemstone. It's a heavyweight necklace. I love this.
What's the grammage?
It's 3 point. I can't see. 3 point.
Looks more than that, doesn't it?
What does it say? 3 point what?
3.8.
3.8 grams. So a whisper under 4 grams of sterling silver.
The extender chains were 3.8 as well.
Yeah.
I reckon there's more in this
And it's gold plated as well.
Yeah.
I tell you what, when you think about, you know, Monica Veneda. Monica Veneda, you can go get a paperclip chain from there, yeah? Not necessarily with a hidden bail, and it's fairly lightweight. You're talking £95 for
Really?
In fact, that might even be the bracelet. I can't really remember, but £95. Whereas we're at £29.99. It is a necklace, and it is probably, I don't know, double if not triple the gram weight of the necklace that I'm referencing.
That's amazing.
We had 10. Annette, Wenda, Jane, Cardiff, Maker. We are squeezing every penny, every pound that we possibly can out of this price tag. Plus, let me see, it's 20 inches as well, so that's a lovely length of necklace. Okay, there's 8 left. We cannot go any lower, jewellery makers. That is our absolute rock bottom. We're making friends.
Was this a deal of the day at one point? It deserved to be, didn't it?
Yes, I think it was,
yeah. I thought it deserved to be.
I think we had one in each colour, that's right, and big quantity. So the fact that we were only down to the last 10, £27.99. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. That, for me, again, Monica Veneda would probably be about £300, I'm guessing, if not more. Astley Clark, Miss Soma, all of those brands. And that's without us discussing the likes of Tiffany's and places like that. £27.99, London, you've got it. Wendy, you've got it. Maker, you've got it. Congratulations. Christine, Staffordshire, Alan, Annette, Jane, Cardiff. And I think we can still guarantee Christmas delivery, can't we? Yes. We asked the question yesterday. Today might be the last day. You might get it if you shop tomorrow, but we can't guarantee it. Today we can. You will get it if you shop with us today. It's the last day, we believe anyway, of official pre-Christmas delivery. I almost said Christmas drinks
present.
then.
Yeah, this warrants a main present as well.
Definitely. Put that in a nice velvet box.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. I've got how many left? Did you say 4? 4 left. I've got Christine, Staffordshire, Annette, Jane and Cardiff there. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm tempted by that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. To me, from me. That's a lovely, I'm loving that. Don't forget, we've got beautiful items coming your way. Bundles, amazing fossil Jasper kits with Mark coming up in the next hour. But not before we bring you your early bird, and it's all about the display stands. I love this. Now, jewellery making, and again, back in the day, Mark, we'd have never had anything like this.
No.
Would we?
I wish I'd had these back in the day.
when you were able to do your...
Yeah, because if ever I made it, whether it was a bracelet or a necklace, I'd make 2 pairs of matching earrings.
Yeah.
It's just storing earrings. And in the end, I had to do that big board I had behind my table, which it was good for carrying around, but for having to take all your earrings off, and the fact that these are, you just slot them together.
Yeah,
I mean,
they literally just slide together like this.
They're fantastic.
Aren't they? And they've maybe put some foam or something in between to protect them. But and I know we're very much talking about as a business, but I had a jewellery business many years ago, and storage is how you transport your pieces of jewellery is definitely a considering factor, because you don't want to break them, do you, either? No. But not only that, I don't have a business anymore, Mark. You don't have time to do the artisanal markets anymore. But I do have jewellery, and I personally, I can only speak personally. I've got a drawer under my dressing table that's fairly shallow, but that's where my jewellery is. So something like this. This doesn't exclude me, because I would just do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
They would go in the drawer just like this, and then you can see all of your amazing earrings. But then literally lift it out, choose the earrings that you want. Because at the moment I've got those little foam things and they're not great.
Oh, no.
They're not great because they do fall out of those. Whereas these are going to keep them nice and secure. Now, they're acrylic. If you do have, again, if you do your summer fates or your whatever fates or your artisanal markets, etc., you can label them as well, so they will be removable. You could put your branding on here if you wanted to. And yes, they are, I guess, most of us will think, studs, but actually they're perfect for long earrings as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, they'll maybe put the ones at the bottom, long earrings at the bottom if you want, or maybe take a double row. Now, these are separate auctions, so you can choose them to your taste, or your branding, of course. These have been available throughout the course of this hour, and I believe the black is the most popular so far, very much so. 50 have gone out of the 150 of the black. So we've got 150 of both of those. They're clean, aren't they? Streamlined. And again, from personal experience, when I did have my jewellery business, earring displays, I've got to be honest, were one of the banes of my life. It was such a nightmare because they would never stand upright. The ones I used to buy were made of thick card, effectively. So they used to buckle, bend, and then there was no repairing them. These are going to last, aren't they?
Yeah. And as soon as that cardboard would have been moist, it would have gone a bit.
Yeah, not great. So these are wipe clean. They're nice and strong. You can see that because they're made of thick acrylic just here. Again, you've got the choice of your colours, separate auction opportunities. But yeah, I didn't have any problems with busts or T-bars. They were fine. Yeah. You know, they lasted. But earring stands were an issue for me. 150, well, it's a good quantity, but it's not as many as I would like. Again, we can guarantee these pre-Christmas delivery jewellery makers, so if you are thinking of nice little stocking fillers, because this would be a nice little stocking filler gift, wouldn't it? Yeah. Something very practical and functional. You can have it just out on your dressing table, couldn't you? Starting at $19.99. Natalie in Gloucestershire says, I'll have 10, thank you very much. Amazing, perfect. I'm with you on this, Natalie. I wouldn't just get the one either. You
do know Natalie is, don't you? Natalie from Gloucestershire.
Should I know who Natalie...
It's our lovely guest designer, Natalie.
Does Natalie live in Gloucestershire?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's our lovely Natalie.
I thought Natalie was up north.
No, Gloucestershire.
Oh, Natalie. Here was me thinking that you lived up north. So I'm just like, I'm Natalie in Gloucestershire.
It's our own Natalie, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
She did the most incredible Advent demo the other day. It was amazing.
She's lovely.
It was incredible. Yeah,
she's a really
very
nice girl.
talented, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to... Am I seeing you, Natalie, this side of Christmas? We have. Ross is sulking Natalie because he says he's never had a show with you. I have. I've worked with Natalie. She is lovely. Perhaps that was perhaps that's deliberate, Ross. Maybe she doesn't want to work. I can't imagine that being the case because actually Natalie's lovely. She is lovely. Well done, Natalie. Our Natalie. Carol, Elizabeth, Dorothy in Warwickshire, Maker in London. Right now we're doing, which one is it? The black. We're doing the black earring stands right now. And also height is something to consider.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Rather than just have them sort of thrown on a desk.
Yeah. I mean, if you had one of the, we have blocks here to lift the bust and things. If you had a block and then your earring stand, you need height. You need something to entice people to your stand. Because
all flat is very difficult for the eye to process. Absolutely. So actually having the levels, if you like, in on your display stands, it might be your New Year's resolution to actually do things like your markets and your fates and things like that. You should. I see your makes on the Wall of Fame. Why not turn it into a business that you absolutely love? We're at $9.99, but we are not stopping there, lovely jewellery makers. And we're also not even stopping here. It's not single use. This is something that you can use over and over and over again. You can feel the quality, you can see the quality of them as well, can't you? If you are selling, gifting though, I think they'd be perfect gifts. Yeah. You might be thinking, I need to get a bit more organised. My jewellery box or wherever it is that you store your jewellery is a bit chaotic, and it does get like that sometimes, doesn't it? Then have a nice little sort out. Nice and cleansing, I think, having a nice little sort out. And also looking after your lovely jewellery. I see the creations that you make, they deserve that. In 21 seconds, we're going even lower. Even lower, £7.99 only. You know what to do. Well done, Jan, Pam, Kim. Hello to you, Fiona, Dorothy. Hello to you, Carol, Sandra, Maria, Janet, Marion, Hertfordshire. New customer, Yorkshire, Bernadette, Leslie. Morning, everybody. And we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery as well. So nice little stocking filler. £6.99. Wow. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, that's my fingerprints on there. Let me just... Is that better? Is that better? Remember, everybody pays the final low price tag. Marginally better, there you go. Just give it a wipe, baby wipe or something like that. We're going even lower. Oh, okay. We had 150. Well, these are going to sell out, aren't they?
Oh, my word.
I like your idea, actually, of getting organised. I might have to get some of these because at the moment the foamy ones just aren't cutting it. No. You know, the earrings slip through or they just kind of migrate, whereas these are nice and secure, aren't they?
I think I have the uses for them. I'm just trying to think.
And if you do put them in the drawer, Mark, you've got space underneath.
Yeah.
You have got space underneath if you want to.
Could you get bangles in the slots?
Probably. Yeah?
That might be a nice way of displaying
that's
the
a
bangles,
nice idea. So if I turn that towards Chris, sorry Chris. Yeah, standing them upright, that's a nice idea. Great idea. Because then they're upright, aren't they? Perfect. But again, just imagine those, like say you've got a spare drawer somewhere in your house and you want that to be, allocate that to your jewellery, then again, you've got them all laid out beautifully and displayed. Lovely. You can have them in sections, couldn't you, per row? Yeah. £6.49 only. Right now we're talking about the black. The white one you can shop ahead on as well. This is the kind of stand that you see in fully fledged jewellers, isn't it? Actually, probably better than some fully fledged jewellers, I've got to be honest. I've seen some questionable stands. Likewise, we need some of these, Ross, because our studio displays are looking very tatty now and tired. We need some new display stands. £6.49 only. Earrings, we need the earring ones. Yeah, because we've only got those like little metal ones, and they don't really show off the jewellery, do they?
No.
Whereas these would.
No.
6:49, you know what to do. Julie, Karen, Sarah, Evelyn, Jenny, well done. Vera, J. Marie, Pamela getting 2. Marilyn, well done to you. Congratulations. What's this? Okay. Purely because of the quantity. And it's Christmas. We're already at 6:49. Natalie, by the way, you were the first one in, darling. You were the first to make that confirmation. Well done, lovely. She's getting very, very organised with her 10. Amazing. You could possibly, I'm just thinking, could they maybe, if you, I don't know, you might have a Dremel. If you've got a Dremel or something like that, you could remove this and actually have them on the wall. Possibly. I'm just thinking outside the box here.
Could do, yeah.
Maybe. Or, if you've got a shelf, you could suspend them from a shelf.
Nice idea.
There you go.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
There you go.
Yeah.
Amazing. So how many pairs of earrings does it hold? Did you say 36 pairs?
Wow.
That's very good, isn't it? So that's a lot of earrings. Excuse my fingerprints. Like I said, just literally wipe it over. This is weirding Chris out. You don't like that, do you, Chris? No? You don't like it? Hang on, Chris. Well done, everybody. $5.99 flying out the door now. I'm not surprised. Shop ahead on the white ones as well. Adri, Amanda, Amelia, Genevieve, Caroline, Carol, Joanne, well done, Brenda, Janet, Bernadette. I'm thinking like little stocking gifts. They'd be nice little stocking gifts. Okay, let's dive into the white one. Now, keep adding the black one to your orders. And certain gemstones will look better in white than other gemstones will look better in black. So that's why we both have black and white display bus here in the studio. For example, if I was to show you a white pearl, I would show that on a white background, black background. If I was showing maybe colourless diamonds, you know, all different gemstones will complement the backgrounds in different ways. $5.99. Now this is a 60-second clock to close this auction opportunity, but not just this opportunity, absolutely everything that we have brought you thus far. So do check out, not just on your early bird, on that amazing chain, on the tiger's eye, the malachite that we've brought you, the £1 deals, the sterling silver deals. We've got loads still to bring you throughout the course of the show. We've got Mark's 9 o'clock kits, honestly, are absolutely incredible. Your jewellery, as always, Mark, is absolutely incredible. So do not go anywhere. Lots of incredible inspiration in the next hour. Don't forget, you've got Carnelian as your deal of the day as well, which will go beautifully with the 9 o'clock hour. But check out your baskets, everyone. Good luck to you all. I'm going to be adding these to my order because I think a nice New Year cleanse is in order. Don't go anywhere. Join Mark and I after a very short break.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 9 o'clock hour on the show of Tuesday the 19th of December. I'm going to be showcasing one of the most beautiful gemstones I think I've ever had the pleasure of using on the show, Fossil Jasper. We've got 3 kits and each kit contains 3 beautiful strands and an amazing findings pack. And for the demonstration, I'm going to show you my foolproof way of knotting in between your gemstones absolutely perfectly every single time using 2 cords or threads. So that's this Tuesday, the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this show.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Aww.
It was like a Christmas card, wasn't it?
I said that yesterday. I was like, I want to be there.
That's lovely, isn't
Looks
it?
lovely.
Oh.
Very festive. That looks like it's off a Christmas film, like The Holiday or something like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Which actually, talking about, you know the cottage in The Holiday.
Yes.
Apparently, it's not a real house.
Oh.
It was a set.
Oh.
Which you can imagine that being a house in the Cotswolds somewhere, can't you?
Yeah.
It's very sweet.
Oh.
Very sweet.
I've not seen The Holiday.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's good. It's good. It's a proper Christmas film. Now, Mark, you said earlier on, today your kits are very...
They're for gem lovers.
Without
a doubt.
And I find it fascinating. Fossil Jasper. Not only have you got a rare, beautiful treasure like Jasper, you've also got the fossilizations within it.
It's incredible.
So you've got like a double rarity, effectively.
I thought something really sexist when I got these kits.
Did you?
I really did.
You
yeah,
did
it's
not.
probably a really horrible thing to say, but I just thought to myself, boys' toys. For me, it took me right back to when I was 6 or 7. You know, and you find fossils or you buy fossils at museums and things like that. It took me right back to when I was a kid, and it just reminded me of being a boy.
I used to
you
collect
did as well.
fossils and things. Yeah.
But I could see just having, you know, on a desk, having just a bowl full of them on a desk or something like that.
They're cool, aren't they? Because basically, Fossil Jasper, and we've got information about it, haven't we, Roscoe? But Fossil Jasper forms over millions and millions of years.
Yeah, that's incredible.
And like you said earlier on, like you said, you know, going to the Natural History Museum or something like that. Most likely, you'll see examples of Fossil Jasper. But it is an incredibly visual. I'm just going to borrow this bracelet for a second. It's an incredibly visual gemstone where you see. Hang on, I want to show you a really, really vibrant, obvious fossil jasper. You get these amazing markings across the surface. Here we are, across the surface of it, like little barnacles.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. And I've had fossil like this in the past, but not of this quality. It's incredible.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So they were living, you know, fossils of living creatures. I mean, the gemstone's beautiful on its own without any of the patterns and the fossils.
Yeah, it is. You get a lovely colour palette. So it's interesting because it's obviously a gemstone with a crystal structure, but it has that organic suggestion as well, doesn't it? I'm not saying it's formed from an organic gem. Well, I guess it is formed from a living species. So there is that kind of organic gemstone meets crystal structure gemstone. So I just find that absolutely amazing. And I agree with what Mark said. this is very much for the gem lovers out there that not just visually is attracted to gemstone, but also in terms of the science of it, I suppose.
No, absolutely.
You know, this is like show and tell galore. Like you said, it does take you back to your childhood.
No, absolutely. It certainly does.
I remember when Willow was in infant school and she had a show and tell, and they were talking that week. I can't remember if it was a term or something like that, but they had like a subject as such, and it was all about the dinosaurs. So I gave her a piece of amber to take in, and the kids loved it. Absolutely loved it.
No, it's amazing.
Because you can see that history. Mark, I mean, stunning kits, stunning jewellery. Talk us through the jewellery.
If you could pass me down that one there, yeah. If I just take it off the bust, and I'll just show you some of the...
This is lovely.
Because I cherry-picked all of the best ones.
Oh my goodness.
For this necklace, and it's just extraordinary. So this is a bit of knotting and bit of macrame. I love this sort of. It makes your gemstones go further. So let's go for this one first. I'm just going to go through just to see some of them. How fascinating they are.
Wow.
It reminds me this time of year. Do you remember you get orange and lemon slices covered in sugar?
Got some in my haul.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
It just reminds me of Christmas sweets and things. Then you got all this ribbing here. And then if we go along, this is just fascinating, look.
Wow, that's millions of years.
It also reminds me of, is it Tarantella? This one in particular.
Tarantella,
look at this, look. Isn't that absolutely...
Millions of years ago, perfectly preserved.
I'm just fascinated. As I said, it takes you a long time to actually make jewellery because you just look at every single stone. I mean, look at this one here, look. That's
beautiful. Like you said, it is like a slice of orange. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Isn't that extraordinary? As I said, I've never seen
wow.
like
now,
this before. Look, it's just fascinating.
Oh, bear with me a second. Okay, so we're going to start with the larger sizes. So in the strands. So within this you get 12 and 10 millimetre rounds.
Oh.
You get a lovely, first time I've actually seen fossil jasper carved.
I know. I've used it and it's drilled all the way through. So I've made a little tassel.
Oh, mate. Oh, and you put a gemstone in the centre. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Obviously, each one will be different.
No, absolutely. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And then you get your findings pack as well, just there. So this is a stunning kit. Now,
amazing.
brand new findings. You get a length of your chain there as well. You can see in your paperclip chain. You get your crimps, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your lobster claws, your featherweights, and also pull through earrings.
I know, in a findings pack.
610 carats altogether. This is the most limited of all the kits because you've got the bigger sizes effectively, obviously, so the rarity does leapfrog up. Look at how cool it is.
It's just breathtaking.
So we get fascinated by amber, don't we, because of the internal inclusions in amber. This is the same thing, but obviously completely different gemstone. Yeah. It's fascinating.
No, I love it. And as I said, before you even start making jewellery, just spend an hour just looking at every single bead. If you've got an eye loop, just look at all the attention to detail, and it's fascinating. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Really? That's the price of that's one strand.
Yeah, I was going to say that. The 12 millimetre strand on its own for $39.99 is amazing. I know.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he said producer Ross went all breathy and said, that is just the start. He went all breathy, didn't he? Now, how many do we have, Roscoe, when you say limited? 50 on the nose. Good luck, everybody. This is the largest size that we have. So is this the one that you made that necklace with? Wow. Yeah. And they're all works of art. Yeah. They're all natural fossilizations that have then also crystallized into a beautiful gemstone. What? So this carving should be $19.99. Were you expecting that? And you get your findings. The reddish undertone Ross is saying he likes. Yeah, it's lovely. They're amazing.
20.
We rarely ever get fossil jasper. If we do, it tends to be in a showcase.
Yeah.
Which is essentially what your kit hour is now, isn't it?
It is.
Wow, Mark.
That's ridiculous.
Were you expecting under £20? No, not me.
No.
And we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. That's £10 per strand and everything else for free. Your beautiful floral carving and your findings pack. Or you want to say £20 for the 12mm strand and everything else for free, whichever way. Because £20 for the carving, everything else for free, you get the idea. I've done fossil Jasper showcases, seldom mind, very rarely, and I'm fairly sure strands like this aren't far off that price tag.
No,
you know, the big ones, which are, both of these are big. The phone lines have gone crazy, Mark. I guess we're not surprised.
I'm just worrying that these are the biggest carat weight and we're at £20.
Good point. That's a good point.
That's worrying me a bit.
Ross, is that justified concern? Yeah, it's justified. But bigger concerns right now, because there's only 14 of these left. And there's 36 of you.
Look at that.
Oh, it's lovely.
Look. Isn't that stunning?
It's a, do you know, like an archaeological dig.
It is.
Doesn't it? You can imagine with little brushes.
It's incredible.
You can almost see like an ammonite shape, yeah, like your little barnacles.
Amazing.
I feel like I'd enjoy an archaeological dig.
I would be too impatient.
Would you?
You see them with their little trowel and their little brush
Yeah,
and their little puffer blowers, and I'd be in with a garden trowel, and
digging it all up. Yeah, that's cool.
Washing it down with a hose pipe and losing thousands of
Jet wash it. Down to the final 6 opportunities. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm with you. I'm quite impatient. No, but I'd like to be there, maybe for half an hour. 4 of these left. Good luck. The phone lines have gone crazy. There are 49 in baskets. I should point out as well that lovely floral carving is through drilled as well.
Yeah.
Now the next kit is 10 and 8, but it's also the last chance to get hold of that floral carving. So in the last kit you had, in the other one you get 10 and 8s, but you don't get the carving. So, okay, so it's very similar, but if you want the carving, it's this one. It's this one.
And the 8mm rounds on both of these 2 kits, they're more of a red tone. So the necklace to your left, can you see the difference in the tone?
Oh yeah.
It's more pink and it's slightly. It reminded me of peach Botswana.
Yes,
that sort
it does
of
a bit.
undertone colour to it. So it's completely different. But again, you get the fossilizations. Is that a word?
Yeah.
So you get
absolutely.
Oh, that's amazing.
Fascinating, aren't they?
So I would have been happy with the first kit at 40 quid and we went down to 20, so I've got £20 sat in my back pocket now.
Yeah, burning a hole.
Burning a hole to get the other kits, I think.
Well, I guess you know we're not stopping there then. We are going to take it under £20.
I mean, the brand new findings pack on its own is at least a tenner, isn't it?
I think so. You've got threader earrings there, haven't you?
Chain's amazing as well.
Look at that beautiful red. This one there. Yeah, I knew exactly which one you meant, Ross. It looks like Mars.
It's amazing.
So cool. And the fact you can, this is the kind of thing that I think also feeds appetites for gemstone as well. You know, it's like, oh, look at this, and you can tell a story. So millions of years ago, these were once living creatures that existed. You could date that in accordance sort of with the dinosaurs, couldn't you? And then sort of, and obviously life has been preserved in a fossil, and then it has actually crystallined into a beautiful gemstone. How amazing is that? I appreciate I am a fully fledged nerd when it comes to gemstones, but it is cool.
I am with gems like these. Oh, you're joking.
That's crazy, Ross. That's the price of 1 strand. Look at these.
Oh, no. Look at that.
How awesome. Yeah, we do. We always say that, you know, with kits and bundles, you get not only the inspiration, you also get some amazing, amazing savings. Look at that. Little seashells that existed millions, not thousands, millions of years ago. $16.99. Hello, Margaret in Cambridge saying, good morning. I made a brooch from fossil coral cabochons, mustard colour, grading to burgundy. I shed a tear when I sold it. It was stunning.
I would have done as well.
Bittersweet, isn't it?
I've got some cabochons at home that we had quite a few years ago now, and I'd never part with them. They are just, and you come across them when you're tidying, and you just forget how beautiful they are.
They are fascinating. You'll never tire of this,
would you? No, never, ever. And every time you look at the strand, you'll see something different. Look at the colours in that. Look, it's just...
I know. All natural.
I felt quite privileged to have these.
Yeah, they are lovely kits.
I really did, yeah.
Well, lots of you are getting involved. We had a bigger quantity, did you say, of this kit? almost 100, but they are absolutely flying again. I'm not surprised. You've got the sizes 8 and 10. If you want the carving, this is the last chance to get hold of it with the 8mm, because the next kit doesn't include the carving.
It does make a lovely end to a tassel necklace.
Yeah,
it really does.
And it is drilled. First kit sold out. Not surprised. Don't forget you also get your findings pack, which I haven't really focused on anywhere near enough, but you do get those as well. So 4 of your lobster claw, you get your head pins, you get your threaded earrings, you get your chain, as you can see, crimp covers, and also the little mini jump rings.
I think there's 2 pairs of threaded earrings I've made there, and what I did is before I started, it's a golden rule with jewellery making, if you want to incorporate earrings in your suite, go through your strand first and pick out.
Top tip, that is.
Yeah, otherwise
you'd forget.
they'd be in the middle of my necklace knotted in and I wouldn't be able to use it. And they're just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that's a top tip, and that's the kind of thing I would overlook.
Yeah.
If you look at this as 4 separate components, i.e. your findings, your carving, 1 strand,
Yeah.
that's £4.25 per component when you look at it that way. It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, you could have those strands loose in a bowl, you know, the little kiddies with a bit of pocket money, you know, £1 each.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
Love that.
Put it in a little bag for them to take away on, you know, on their bedroom desk or their windowsill. Or
Well, how much would it be in somewhere like the Natural History Museum?
Well, yeah.
Look at the quantity though, everybody. There's only 11 left within our vaults. The only kit remaining with the carving. So if you want that lovely floral fossil jasper carving, then make sure you do check it out. Fascinating.
This is the biggest deal of the year for me, without a doubt. I'm really shocked.
That's crazy,
I'm
isn't it?
really
Yeah.
shocked with these prices for
I
this.
think you're buying your 10mm, in fact probably getting saving on your 10mm and getting everything else for free. Or the carving, whichever way you look at it. $16.99, look at the call screens though, Mark. I'm very aware I'm blocking it, but the call screens are completely jam-packed. You've got 5 of them left now, Jewellery Maker, so the carving, the 2 strands, and your findings pack. Totally natural fossil jasper. First one sold out.
So where's you going to go with this one
kits.
then?
Well, there's 90, firstly. There's no floral carving within this one. You get the findings pack still.
So if you want to make your malas, you need 2 strands at least. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Look, these are the smaller ones.
Oh, I know. Look at that. That is just...
It's like a star anise. Is it anise? Anise?
Star anise, yes.
That's what it looks like.
Looks like they're from another planet, don't they?
Look, little slice of orange, anyone?
Look at that. Oh, hello,
Amazing.
Amanda.
Hello. Beautiful gemstones. Be rude not to indulge, really. I like your way of thinking, Amanda. Absolutely, rude not to.
Colours, look. And the
Stunning.
swirls and, I mean, even if there weren't any fossils, the patterns and the swirls and the colours on each of them.
Just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh,
look at that. That's very different.
Yeah. Every single one is completely different. I love it.
Are you ready? So not only do you get... So cool, aren't they?
Oh no, what's he doing?
We're at £14.99. Look!
So every time you look, you see something new.
They are absolutely fascinating. I'd like this in a work of art. You know what I mean? Like a print of it in a frame. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like behind your sofa or something like that.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Just a fossil jasper. How beautiful are these? Just lovely. You can imagine it in like an oil painting, but you'd never quite get it as beautiful because, you know, Mother Nature is the best at doing that. So within this kit, and I haven't even mentioned this, have I? You get the 2 strands of your fossil jasper, which are 8 and 10 millimeters, and you get your findings pack. So the only thing that differs here is that you don't get the flower carving. But like the other kit, it is going to be an absolute sellout. I'm so certain of that. Mark, in terms of techniques, I mean, you can macrame, knot, stretchies. Really?
Who's going to do that?
Okay, I don't know how. I don't know how. Phone lines have lit up. This is, they are going. It's going to be a sellout across the board. First one sold out. There's single figures of the second kit. And this is about to sell out because we're not even stopping at $14.99. Everybody pays that final low price tag, jewellery makers.
I'd like Ross to be a fly on my wall at 1:30 in the morning when I'm making jewellery.
Yeah.
And the hours and hours and hours and days of work that we put into, all of us guest designers put into our kits, and then he just comes along and I can do better than that. Presses a couple of buttons, takes a few more quid off. Honestly.
Yes, but look at it this way though, Mark. Everybody's going to be able to make amazing jewellery now.
Yeah.
At this kind of price.
But they'll all be thanking Ross, not me, you see.
Oh no,
Which is a bit galling.
It's definitely. We're grateful to both of you. Absolutely, Mark.
I think he should come in and take a bow. To be honest.
That is pretty incredible, Ross.
Yeah.
He won't though because he's very camera shy.
Is he?
Yeah, aren't you, Ross? You coming up? No, he won't. He won't. He's too camera shy, and he hasn't got his Christmas jumper on anyway. No.
Honestly.
I think Christmas Eve you wearing something special, Roscoe? Yeah, wear your tux. That'd be nice. Wear a nice tux or something like that. $12.99. Look
Which is
at
the price
phone
of the
lines.
small strand.
Yeah, so that's the price
else.
of the 6mm. You've bought your 6mm and you've got everything else. Or that's the price of your findings pack. Would you agree? These new findings pack, because it has a length of chain.
It's gorgeous,
yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful chain.
All you need to do is attach a clasp to that and away you go. How pretty. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. How many do we have of this kit, by the way?
Wow.
90.
That's amazing.
27 left as it stands, yeah. So each kit is going to be a sellout. Now, Mark, what are you going to show us? Because they're all amazing.
So on my little VT, I've not shown this for a while. I'm going to show a fail-safe way of knotting your gemstones every single time. Absolutely perfect. You don't need to worry. It's the most simple thing ever. It won't work with pearls because the drill holes aren't large enough.
Okay.
But if you're knotting your gemstones, this is fail-proof. It's just the best ever. It's so simple. So I've got some of the stones that I had left from my kits. Now you're going to need either 0.4 or 0.5 S-long cord. Okay, and I've got stacks of this that I've collected over the years, so I'm pretty good at.
They don't seem to come to an end,
no,
do they?
No, I know. And so just colour coordinate any particular colour that you want with your gemstones. So all you're going to need is a pair of scissors. Okay, that's all you're going to need. So you need to decide what you're going to make first of all. So if you're going to make a mala necklace, you need to cut a piece of cord about 6 feet in length.
Okay.
Just one piece. I won't cut a whole length. I'll just cut a shorter length. Okay. And we're going to cut that. And I'm going to go for this amazing rust colour.
That matches perfectly.
Yep. And then the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to one end and we're going to take the two loose ends, and about 6-8 inches from the end we're just going to tie an overhand knot. Okay, so bring it both together. Okay, and then we're going to go to the end that we folded in half. And what we're going to do, we're not going to cut the loop because that will give us square edges. What we're going to do is we're going to cut at an angle, so we get two 45-degree angles.
Top tip.
Yep. Okay, so we've got our two cords. We're going to choose a gemstone. And as I said, all of the agates and the Jaspers have got amazing drill holes, so you can see that I've got two pieces of 0.5 through and there's still space. Okay, so we're going to slide that down to the knot that we've already made, and then all we're going to do is we're going to tie a double knot. Okay, so we're just going to go once and twice, and then what we're going to do, we're going to slide that down, and I call it a wiggle. So I hold both cords in my hand, and then I take the gemstone and I just rock it from side to side. Okay, so you've got there a perfect, got a perfect knot. Then we go back to the ends with our two cut ends. We take our next gemstone. Whoops. Let's go for a different colour. So we take our next gemstone, we take our both threads through, they come out the side, slide that down, just going to push that up against that knot, can you see? Perfect. And all we're going to do is tie a double knot. So once and twice, slowly pull that knot down till it reaches the gemstone. Hold on to either side of the strings and the gemstone, just give a wiggle side to side. Take the two ends, bring them up to the top. Take our next gemstone, let's go for a pinky colour one. Let's try this one here. Take again both of our cords through, give it a squidge, pull them through, slide the gemstone down, and just make sure that it's nicely sat up against, you can see. Perfect knots in between. And then all we're going to do then is do a double knot. So once and twice. Bring the knot down ever so slowly. Wiggle, wiggle, left and right. And then what we're going to do if we've got something to show, well, I tie a few more knots and then I'll show you how we bring the two ends together.
I was going to ask you how to do that.
To make the tassel end. I'll show you how to do that.
Okay, perfect. So, well, I'll give you a little update on your kits, actually, in terms of their quantity. Okay. First kit sold out, we know that, don't we, with the biggest of strands. Second kit, single figures. And on this kit, we currently have...
Wow.
12. Okay, so
amazing.
Very, very, very limited opportunities. I tell you what we can do.
Yep.
Ross has said he's found fossilized shell. Have you? Shell quartz.
What's that?
How amazing. So do we have an image of it? Have I? 3 strands? No. Okay. Oh, so again, let's go back to this. So,
what's this?
Imagine life millions of years ago, in the same way that we would have that, same way that it sort of gets the cogs in the brain ticking over when we think about amber, insects, bugs, frogs, plants, flora, fauna, whichever it might be with amber. But when we're talking about something like this, most likely it would have been marine life. So your barnacles, your...
Yes.
Oh yes! So you mentioned actually Turritella. This is Turritella, just under a different name. So
this is amazing.
Fascinating. In the same way, yeah, it is. It's Turritella. Yeah. So tiny little seashells, effectively. Yep. So what is this? We're looking at a gemstone that comes from fossilized shell, which is originally from a rare variety of gastropod that lived between 50 and 100 million years ago, when the Indian subcontinent was submerged under the ocean. Recovered from a hill which is located in Madhya Pradesh state in central India, usually found as a complete shell or merged with other minerals like quartz or calcite. So again, the gemstone has actually preserved that gastropod of between 50 and 100 million years ago. And this is obviously an image of how our world once looked.
Pangea,
yeah. Amazing, that, isn't it? I also read somewhere that apparently it will go back to this eventually.
Really? So
yeah.
We'll join up with other countries?
Yeah, we'll all go back. And again, a closer image. Just amazing. So that was what was submerged under the ocean.
Incredible, isn't it?
Again, something my husband actually said. Did you know that, I didn't know this, that, is it the Arctic? Is actually a desert. It's actually a desert. Amazing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think I've said that right. He's probably watching now going, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Right, we've got this in 3 strands. So I've got it in ovals first. We've got rounds, and also we have...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The diamonds. Sorry, Chloe Jones has just headed in. Yeah, these are amazing, Chloe.
I knew you'd love one of them.
Which one? Oh, they're all like that, look. I just can't not have my hands in the air, clearly. Amazing. Right, we launched these back in March this year. They are extremely limited. So they are literally the millions of year old gastropods preserved.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
It is fascinating.
You can actually get worktops for your kitchen made out of this material as well.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. You'd never want to touch it, would you?
No. And then someone goes and slices the bread directly on the worktop. No! £19. Oh, that's what they do in our house anyway. £19 and 99 pence for something that is literally millions of years of age.
Stunning, isn't it?
I find it fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
Just one as a pendant on a leather cord.
Yeah.
I think it would look so cool, wouldn't it?
So cool.
And you could, if you had them on your stall with your cords, they could choose one and you
Yeah.
could make it while they wait. I mean, that's fantastic.
Well, February the 13th, this would be perfect for, wouldn't it?
Certainly
New
would.
Marlas for men.
Yeah.
So popular on launch, we've only got 6 of them left, Jewellery Maker. So I've got ovals, rounds, and I've also got some diamond shapes to bring you as well. That would work perfectly, actually, Mark, with your kits.
Certainly would. That'd be amazing.
Amazing.
So you could use these as your tassel topper, you see, and your gurus.
Nice.
Or your marker beads, and using your fossil jasper, you see.
Because they're different, but same. Same, but different.
Yeah.
There's one left. I'll leave that one with you. Good luck, everybody. Should we do the rounds? Because I think everyone's going to want to get hold of the rounds. And then we'll obviously get back to you, Mark. Look at these. So this is Turritella. So like little miniature gastropods. We've got how many? 24 of these available.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're graduated from 6 to 10 millimetres. Look at this one up here. Graphics are live, so you can actually see the, I don't know, would you call it the entrance? I'm not sure. The top of the gastropod just there. Does look like a little duck. They're just amazing. See the shells, little shells there again.
Oh, look at that.
And if you want to know what these gastropods looked like millions of years ago, they're like these. So quite familiar shells there that I'm sure many of us will remember sort of gathering from the seaside at some point. But you can actually recognise some of them, can't you, within this amazing strand. Now we have 24 available. It's totally natural. Amazing to know the history. We had 105 on launch back in March. £39.99. Gemstone we never ever see.
I can't actually remember seeing rounds in this.
No, it's true.
No.
I guess they
I must have
normally
missed
are
this one.
flat.
Yeah.
And I guess it's tricky to carve and cut as well. We are going to do it. We're going to take the final 24. I do envisage this being a sellout. It's under £20. Again, it would go beautifully, wouldn't it, alongside this?
That's amazing.
Your kits.
They're beautiful.
Stunning. Really complimentary, aren't they?
Absolutely. Perfect
Really
tone, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. £19.99. Again, nice little addition with a difference. Same but different.
Yeah.
To Mark's amazing kit. So you know what to do, jewellery makers. I'll keep you updated on the quantity of these. There is a graduation to them. So launch back in March, flew out, and I remember putting this presentation together actually. So and learning about it. It just fascinates me. Absolutely.
It's the fact they get another little a second stab at life, don't they?
Yeah.
So they had their life and they've been buried for millions of years, and then we lift them out of the ground and turn them into jewellery that can be seen. And
love it.
So they get a second flush.
These could be hundreds of millions of years old. I just find that amazing. Amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Back to you. I was wondering this, so how you put it together.
Okay, so if I just show you how amazing this knotting is, absolutely perfect, like every single time. You cannot go wrong with this. It's so if you can tie a double hand knot, there's no issue about tension or anything. Perfect knot every single time. Okay, so you would continue with your length of your necklace. So if you were doing a mala, for example, and all you do, I've just added my last knot. Okay, I'll just put this down. Okay, so I'm going to put this down. So I'm going to tie my last knot. So I've just added my. Obviously, it's a very short. Okay, slide that down. Give it a wiggle. And then what we're going to do, can you see now we've got 2 cords either side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to choose one of them, so doesn't matter which one. So I'm just going to cut one of the cords, leaving a little tuft. Can you see that little tuft I've left? I'm just going to use my trusty lighter just to melt and squidge. And I'm going to go back to the first end, and I'm going to repeat exactly the same. So just pull that nice and tight. Doesn't matter which one, you're going to cut one of your cords off. Just make sure you don't cut through the other one as well. Give that a little melt through. Again, always try to use the blue part of the flame, because if you use the yellow at the end, it will discolour your cords.
You get soot, don't you?
That's right. And then you're back now to 2 single cords. So you go for your next gemstone. And then we're just going to thread our cords through that stone. Bring it through, then that will bring your 2 ends together. I've made a little bracelet that together, and then you would tie your double knot exactly the same way. So 1 and 2, which secures everything nice and tight, and nice and neat. Okay, and then what I did then, if I bring my necklace over, look, you can see at this point then, I took my 2 cords through the top hole of our flower, pulled the 2 cords out, threaded on my smaller stone. This is a picture Jasper, so it's kept in that same sort of colour tone. And then I've taken, so at that point the bead would be out here with the 2 cords coming through, and then I would manipulate the cords through, pull it nice and tight. And do you remember on our last show but one,
yes,
I showed you how to do the kumihimo endings with your tassel topper, and there we go. So this is my favourite way of knotting. As I said, you can't do that with pearls.
Nope.
Because the drill holes are too. So with that, you'd revert back to your silk with a needle and that sort of thing. But any gemstone, check the drill holes first. With your agates and your jaspers and your quartzes, you tend to get really good drill holes. So you need to use your 0.4 or your 0.5 Eslon. As long as you can get 2 through. Before you start, just take a couple off the strand, loose it random,
just have a nice little practice.
and just check that you can get 2 cords through. If you can get cords through 3 or 4, it's generally the whole strand you can as well. And just do your simple, perfect. As I said, if you can tie an overhand knot, and every single knot is going to be perfect every single time. You don't have to worry. I love it,
simplifying it.
So easy.
And you guarantee to get that knot nice and flush up
Every
against
time.
the actual
Every
gemstone as
time.
well.
Yeah,
Mark, amazing, what a fabulous technique. Incredible. Now, again, kits are so limited, if not even sold out. So we have limited quantity as well on your, what is essentially your Turritella.
Yeah.
Should we do a closeout deal? On this amazing strand of rounds? What, this one?
No. Really?
We're already at the lowest ever price. Already.
Wow.
We only had 24 of these. You know, to close out, I don't know if this is the case with all your gemstones, but to do a closeout deal on something that is as rare and precious as this.
Yeah.
I can't remember. How old is that PowerPoint, Roscoe? Yeah, it's like it's best part of a year old.
Yeah.
You know, that's how frequently you get the opportunity to discuss gemstones like this. And they are fascinating. That's what I love about gems and history and Mother Nature, is it gets those sort of wheels turning, if you like, in your mind.
I think it gets young people interested as well for the rest of their lives.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because if you ask any child, certainly my children, if I ask any child, like Willow will remember very distinctive gemstones like this. So she would remember, she goes lava rock, tiger eye. She remembers those gemstones, pearls obviously, you know, like this. So if I was amber, she knows these. It's the distinctive gemstones. I think it'd be fantastic to encourage the younger generation and their enthusiasm for gemology. £14.99 only. Not only that, it's cool to us adults as well, isn't it? It's so cool. £14.99.
To have a collection of fossilised gemstones, I think would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
And you'll have people ask questions. Oh, what's that? And you can tell them the story. Well, these were between about 40 and 100 million years ago. These were types of gastropods that existed, and they've basically been perfectly preserved with either a quartz or a chalcedony that literally preserves those formations. Just amazing. Well done, everybody. Anne, Alan, well done to you. Tessa, Tina, Jacqueline, Anne, Mary, Christine, Evelyn, Leslie, Eileen, Merseyside, Denise, Fife. You disappear off the bottom of the screens, everyone. I only had 24 of them. Merseyside, you're there as well. I've got one more shape to bring you, and then that's it.
I remember these, the kites.
The kite shape. And these are like, if you imagine going to an art gallery and you were to see an amazing work of art that Mother Nature had created, you'd have that flat surface, wouldn't you? These are cool.
Big surface area as well, so that just brings them to the forefront, doesn't it?
All of you wire workers will love this. Gallery wire, CB bezeling.
Imagine,
Just amazing.
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they? I have 24 again.
Oh, what?
It's like graduation as well. Close out deal, that's crazy low. Crazy low. Top drilled as well, so just have one suspended like you said earlier on a cord, or You could do that technique. You could maybe
Easily.
knot either way.
Either side, yeah.
And this could be sort of the focal gem. Amazing, everybody. £12.99. So
any
again,
of these rounds that I've got on this necklace here, if you pop the rounds in between these,
yeah.
I mean, the colours work beautifully together, I think.
Yeah, because they're kind of
It picks
earthy
up that
tones,
tone.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
Yeah.
In fact, the kits that you've just had, you know, especially I'm only holding this next to it because of ease.
Yeah.
But you know, they're like your sand dune colours, you know, which continue the story.
And the paler swirls on the this Tiratella there, it brings out the colours in the Jasper, doesn't it? It's just perfect match.
Amazing. $12.99 closeout deals, but we only had 24 of them, jewellery makers, so do make sure you check out your baskets to guarantee your success. Equally, I think this will go amazingly with your deal of the day that's not too far away. Yeah. We've got lovely Carnelian coming up, which Carnelian's one of those gemstones that I think works with everything as well. Amazing. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. Closeout deals on beautiful fossil quartz. Now we have 8 mils and 6 mils of your Carnelian. They're coming up at 10 o'clock in the rounds, and then we've got a selection of your mixed shape. But the quality of your Carnelian is on another level.
Isn't it?
It's glowing, absolutely glowing. That's coming up. Not too long to wait for that.
Wow.
Now the findings pack that came with the kits, was silver, but you think gold would look lovely? Yeah,
that would actually. Yeah.
You bought. Oh, I like what you did there. I agree, because
No,
I'm a gold
idea.
person, so I would probably gravitate towards the gold as
Yeah,
well,
it would
Roscoe.
work.
I'm with you on that. Chris, can you pass me my little blackboard? Sorry, I left it over there. Sorry, lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, a pack, 3 millimetres. Not often we see spacer beads on their own. There you are. 3 millimetre spacer beads in your 925 sterling silver. Pack of 20 of them as well. They make such a difference, don't they?
They're beautiful. We don't get gold very often, do we?
No, we don't. They tend to be that size that normally sort of sell out super fast, don't they? Amazing, absolutely beautiful. And again, you can knot these in the same technique that you just demonstrated. So if you wanted, can I borrow that a second? If you wanted to create sort of little buttery yellow gold flourishes in between, that would be nice. Now, first price crash, simple maths. I knew you were going to do that. Paint. Sorry, Ross does it so much better than I do. It's paint. Paint. Yeah, simple maths. A pound per gold-plated sterling silver spacer bead. Paint. How about 50p? It doesn't work, does it?
No.
Doesn't work in the same way, does it? 50p. It just sounds like I got a sore throat. There's 140 available. Even if you were just to whack those on some lovely elastic, job done, away you go. Away you go. There's a purple clock ticking though, Mark. You can use these in your micro kiss cross.
I was just thinking the same thing. Just thinking how many you would need. If you'd need 9 for a station.
Okay.
So average necklace, you have 7 stations.
So you can make a pair of earrings out of one pack.
Yeah.
Gold-plated sterling silver micro kiss cross earrings. They sound amazing. And your flat kiss cross that you did the other day. That would be beautiful. We've got quantity of these jewellery makers. Do you remember when we used to sell spacer bead packs by the 10? And if I remember rightly, they were more than what's on your screens.
Yeah.
I remember that. I certainly remember buying them for about $14.95.
Oh, they were 95 back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I recall. We're at 50p per buttery yellow gold, sterling silver, spacer. There's 140 available. Just simple stack of bracelets. I need some of these actually. I haven't got any spacer beads at the moment. £8.99. Oh. These aren't base metal, they are precious metal. We're going again. Going again, no brainer. It's one of those items that you you need in your stash, don't you? Because you can guarantee when you start making jewellery and you think, oh, I know what I need to put in there, spacer beads, you won't have them. So it's like all your essentials. I always think of spacer beads like your jump rings, like your head pins, like your lobster claws and your bolt ring clasp, all of those. They're essentials. We need them in our stash. Little frame, like our melee diamonds are in high-end jewellers. That's what a spacer bead can be mean to us as somebody that does beading, for example. So say there was like an individual stone on that strand that you particularly love and you wanted to draw attention to it. Just one bead either side.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden that becomes the star of the show, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Where's it going?
Mega deal, says our Ross. For 20.
Crazy.
There's 20 there. Ross doesn't casually use the word mega.
I was about 16 the last time I used that word, I think.
Mega.
Mega.
Wicked.
Wicked. Yeah.
That's ace. That's another one. Seriously though, Ross, these are precious metal. You get 20 of them, not a pack of 10. $7.49. How many of us? I remember the first time we introduced spacer beads here at JewelleryMaker, and we were like, it was like the featherweight head pin moment, wasn't it? It was like, oh my goodness, these are amazing, because we didn't really have them initially. You know, these kind of generations behind us, the photographs behind us, and yet. I think when we launched them, they weren't $7.49. I don't think they're anywhere near that, and yet we're going even lower. Has the price of precious metal gone down? No. Quite the opposite in actual fact, as with everything else in the world. But you've essentially got two precious metals. You've got your buttery yellow gold and your 925 sterling silver. These are not base metal or alloys. They are precious. Precious. How much lower? $6.99. Stock up, we've got a mega auction, quantity jewellery makers, and don't forget they are guaranteed for Christmas. Oh, goodness me. He's getting in the Christmas spirit, isn't he, our Roscoe? Everybody pays that final low. We can do one more price jump. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Roscoe, there's wine to be picked up outside. Have you already had yours? No, not yet. He says, no. This is, you know, of sound mind and all that. $6.99. They're precious metal. Amazing. Stock up. Even if you've got loads of them already in your jewellery stash. Do you use spacer beads? I think everybody does, don't they?
Absolutely. If you don't want to do knotting, just pop a spacer bead in instead. You
know,
yeah. I would put in the middle of these little macrame sections. I'd put a gold.
Yeah, I was thinking
bead
that they'd be quite
just
nice
to highlight. Yeah, just to separate the macrame.
One
sections.
just at the top of the flower. That would be lovely.
Like you said, you only need one or two.
Yeah.
To make a big difference.
They act like a melee stone in a finished piece of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is rock bottom. We have 150, and we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery today. We believe today is the last day, though. We started at £1 per gold-plated sterling silver 3mm spacer bead. We are now at 30p. Can't get a great deal for 30p these days, can you? I don't think it's going to be long until they start doing away with things like 5p pieces and stuff like that. Because you can't get a lot for them, can you, to be honest? $5.99. Look at that. Amazing. Hello, Jan. These packs, 3 packs, for an average stretchy. There you go. So that means you can make a gold-plated sterling silver stretchy bracelet. 6, 12, £18. That's not bad, is it, Jan? Amazing. A couple of messages for you, Mark, as well. For you. Mary in Warwickshire saying, Mark, you're a genius. What a great way to knot. I can't wait to try it. Thank you so much. Happy Christmas to you and all at JewelleryMaker. And that's Mary.
And to you, Mary. Bless you.
Happy Christmas, Mary. He is pretty clever, isn't he?
That was nice.
Barbara in London
Oh.
saying, thank you, Mark. I've been waiting for this demo. How do you finish off as well, please? That's from Babs. Merry Christmas.
Oh, we
I think you
showed
showed that,
We
yes.
did, yeah.
So hopefully you caught that,
Yeah,
Babs.
yeah.
Maybe this
Yeah.
message came through pre the end of the technique. If not, if you did miss it, Babs, look back on YouTube. Hello, Karen. Hello to you in Whitchurch. Saying, morning, Alan Mark. Morning, darling. Do you use this knotting technique with
Yes.
the macrame twist necklace?
So exactly the same, and all I've done is I've taken the 2 cords through with the knot. So there's a knot there and a knot there, and then I've macrameed over the top of the 2 lazy strands.
Yeah.
I've done 25 knots to make that little section. Then I've taken the next set of gemstones with a knot in between. But the only thing is you have to do a separate piece of cord for every macrame section you do. But that's not a big chore.
Okay.
Yeah, and then as you saw, then I've got half the amount. I did 12 knots on either of the new 2 sections. The 2 cords through, as I showed you, you cut one end off each side. So you're left with 2 going through the middle, because you'll never get 4 cords through the central bead. So that's why you have to cut one off each end. And then it's gone through the flower. And then, as I said, was it our last show or the show before that? I showed you how to do your tassels using your bell
I've been
caps.
spoilt with Mark shows, haven't I, lately, which is fantastic. Amazing. Yeah, loving that. Lots of you messaging in. Of course, we will get those to Mark. So, message from Christine. Hello to you in Rutland saying, Mark, you make now showing beads, then macrame section. Have you been able to get 3 strands of cords through each bead?
No. So so each of those macrame sections, you have to take it only needs to be about 12 inches of cord, but you have to do individual macrame sections, then cut the ends off, do your knotting, then add another piece to do your macrame.
But if you're using this cord, you can literally seal it with a lighter anyway, so it doesn't fray. Another message as well coming through from Sarah in Cheshire. Merry Christmas, team. Not tuned in for a while. Lovely to see an old style kit and great demos. Well, it's lovely to have you back, Sarah. Happy Christmas.
Love to Sarah and Craig. Bless you. Happy Christmas.
Mwah. Oh, bless. They are old style kits, aren't they? Amazing.
Nice.
Now, just before we dive into a break, if you enjoyed the fossil gemstones, the Jaspers and the fossil quartz, we have found something very, very, very special. There are only 50 and it's in the process of winging its way from our vault.
Oh.
I don't even know what he's talking about right now. So, okay, Ross says he'll keep us posted. Something is on its way, very special to the studio. Don't go anywhere, because speaking of special, we've got sunshine in a beautiful gem variety coming up next. The wonder that is Carnelian in all its glory as your deal of the day.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, what an amazing hour, Mark.
We haven't had the marble yet.
No, what did you just say in the break?
Oh, gosh.
You did say your 12 o'clock hour
Even
you love.
better. If you love the fossil, you've not seen anything yet.
It is. You hit the
just
nail on the
incredible.
proverbial head, didn't you? This is a
Yeah.
very gemmy.
It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And then Christmas Eve, it's bit CBD. I'll give you a sneaky peek later on. It's amazing.
Oh my goodness me! Now, speaking of wonderful gemmy gems, as soon as you see carnelian, even without, I think, the knowledge that comes with it, the history that comes with carnelian, it's one of those gemstones I think that immediately you get that reaction to. You know, because for me, orange is it's known to be a very happy colour. You know, what was his name who did the Mr. Men?
Hargreaves, yeah.
Hargreaves. For me, it's no coincidence that often the happier characters, like Mr. Tickle, for example, were this lovely,
right.
this orange colour. It's a very happiness-inducing colour.
Yeah.
But it's steeped in history, masses of history with beautiful carnelian. And we've always brought it to our wonderful viewers here at JewelleryMaker. However, there was a fair chunk, a period of time when we had none.
The past few years, we've not had any, have we, at all?
Up until very, very, very recently, where I had the privilege and honour of actually relaunching it. So let's go over that again, because I'm very aware we've got lots of new customers who maybe won't have heard of carnelian or have seen it but maybe don't know the history of it, and it's also just really enjoyable to read. So these aren't my words, but I can take you to a very respectable gem publication that talks about the history of this gemstone. Carnelian is believed to be named after the red-orange Cornell cherry. Artifacts using carnelian date back to the Bronze Age, circa 18 BC, on the island of Crete. Carnelian was believed by the Romans to be a stone of courage, able to shore up confidence and strength. In ancient Egypt, the stone was placed on mummies to assist the dead in their journey to their afterlife, whilst architects and pharaohs wore carnelian to denote rank and status. In the Middle Ages, carnelian was used by alchemists when boiling stones to release the energy of other gemstones. So again, very positive beliefs attached to each of these gems. We can read on. I mean, look at this glowing colour that you're seeing. Ancient people all over the world favoured the warm reddish gem known as carnelian. This material was easy to cut into jewellery stones as well as carve into seals and talismans. Carnelian symbolism and lore came to encompass health, luck and royalty. Again, those rich regal-like colours, they do make sense, don't they? Moving on. Like carnelian, lapis lazuli has been used for jewellery for millennia, while blue lapis became frequently associated with spirituality and priests. Carnelian became associated with kings. Perhaps due to the stone's blood-like colour, healers often prescribed wearing carnelian as a general invigorator for the blood. Some people wore it for problems such as nosebleeds, skin diseases, PMS, and others carried it to stimulate sexual impulses.
Wow.
There you go. I know, sorry, a bit racy for 10:10 in the morning. Carnelian symbolism and gem language. Since ancient times, many people have considered the carnelian a lucky stone. Over the centuries, this belief has grown elaborately. The English and French royal courts in the 18th century used a symbolic gem language to convey messages discreetly. The first letter of the gem set in brooches and other jewellery pieces conveyed a motto or sentiment. Thus, with the correct acrostic placement, wearing a carnelian brooch to dinner could mean you wish everyone good luck. I mean, I like that idea. You could just say good luck, couldn't you? Good luck. But I like it. I like the sentiment. And it's just interesting, these stories, aren't they? Arabic traditions as well. The Arab people considered the carnelian one of the stones of the kings. The stone's rich, warm colour often links it to protective, proactive energies associated with lions and fire. Traditionally, the stone lends courage to those in need and help with public speaking. It would certainly benefit a king to speak like a lion, boldly roaring with a fiery passion. I like that last sentence. Yeah. It would certainly benefit a king to speak like a lion, boldly roaring with a fiery passion. No surprise, it is favoured by even some of the finest jewellery houses or maisons, like Van Cleef & Arpels. They include it in the Alhambra. You can see there it's carnelian. And you're talking about, what's that?
£1,580.
There you go. And that's just one of the minis, by the way. Just one mini pendant. Moving on, you've got Wolf and Badger, who use Barcelona, there you go, birthstone. £145, very simple, but again, you can see that it's quite a dark colour.
Gallery wire.
It does look a bit like that. Yeah. Or you could do bead bezeling, couldn't you, to actually replicate that beauty. But £145 for just a very simple, basic pendant. I still like it, don't get me wrong. Moving on, you have Piaget, of course. Piaget, again, we're talking about a very much luxury jewellery house here. £2,900 for a ring. That is a ring, not a bangle. A ring. So there'll be tiny carnelians and tiny, tiny diamonds as well. Yeah, it's like a little cabochon just on the top there. But £2,900, such is the price of Piaget. How about this then? We've got a vintage carnelian beaded necklace at £180. It's not even knotted. Again, it's not the same quality that I'm seeing before me though.
I'd be a bit wary at £118.
Would you?
Yeah.
Why are you wary?
Well, it wouldn't be real.
Yeah, there is that concern. You've got to be cautious of these types of things.
Vintage as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Whereas you know that ours is absolutely gem laboratory tested, so it is absolutely the real deal. £180. How about this? Josephine's fine jewellery with a past, and this is a vintage carnelian and rock crystal necklace. Again, simple beading on a bolt ring clasp, essentially. $375. $375. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? But I think that's what our expectation should be for this gemstone. And in all honesty, I'm not saying that these jewellery houses are wrong. In fact, this is a rare, beautiful, historic gemstone, which has been celebrated for thousands upon thousands of years. Are they wrong or are we wrong? Essentially, it's wrong in a good way, obviously. The prices that we bring you of gemstones, carnelian or otherwise, is absolutely unbelievable. Is that the last one, or is there any more? Here we go. It's another one, Harmony Carnelian model pendant.
That's cute.
That's lovely.
That's cute.
It is nice. Yeah. It's very small, that, by the way. £2,120. Again. Yeah. It's a lot of money. There we go. So we get an idea, don't we? Get an idea of price points that we can expect elsewhere. Now, we haven't seen it for a long time. Up until the recent parcels here at JewelleryMaker, and we have a lovely selection. Now I'm going to start with the rounds, and then we have got some of the alternate shapes as well, Jewellery Makers. So there's just something so comforting, warming, pleasing about carnelian as a gemstone. Now let me just show you this display, because you've got, I've only got 2 round strands, 8mm and 6mm. So if you wanted to knot these maybe in the technique that Mark just demonstrated in the 9 o'clock hour, in fact, perfect, Mark, isn't it?
Would be, yeah.
Perfect with that technique. You've got your wonderful cherry reds, remember what it was often, what was believed to look like, a variety of cherry. You've also got your beautiful oranges just here. Translucency with these. Now I'm starting with the 8mm. And we have also got the 6mm to bring you as well. We'll do that immediately straight afterwards. I'll drape this across the back of the hand. You can see that gorgeous quality. Not often that we see carnelian. Up until very recently, we didn't have any at all, in actual fact. Have you got a favourite colour within this strand?
I love the way it's been ombre.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, I think I prefer those. You see, there's the pale, and then it goes rigid into dark.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, that one there is just beautiful.
That one, that's like a morello
gorgeous.
Cherry, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
Amazing. With that translucency and that beautiful glow. How many have we got then, Roscoe? We've got 100 available opportunities. One of 2 strands of carnelian rounds that we actually have available. You've even had the perfect technique to knot these demonstrated the hour previously. And I have to say, carnelian will go beautifully with those kits as well. Yeah. You know, earthy tones, you know, just lifted ever so slightly with the cheery colours of this amazing natural gemstone. At £49.99. I mean, when we were flicking through those other brands, I didn't see anywhere that was double figures. I saw there was one which was triple, a couple was triple, most were 4 figures, weren't they? And granted, they were set maybe in sterling, gold, granted. But even if this was knotted with silk, elsewhere would it be anywhere near $49.99? A simple stretchy bracelet, perfection, with like honey yellows A beautiful translucency, allowing just enough light to enter in the gemstone to give this magical warmth. Like burning embers within a fire. Imagine carnelian with amber, actually.
I was just I imagine this as amber without the inclusions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this stone.
And history that goes right the way back to the Middle Ages. £24.99 only. We've got the 6mm. This is the largest, well, it's one of two strands of rounds that we have available for you, jewellery makers, but it will sell out, I'm sure of that. 8mm. Already we've got multi-buyers getting involved. Amazing. It looked lovely, contrasted with something like your purest white pearls. It looked amazing alongside something like nephrite, completely different.
Pearls, that would look amazing. Never thought of that combination.
Carnelian and pearls.
Yeah, incredible.
Like a white pearl.
Or black spinel.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Go completely the opposite.
But look how different that piece of jewellery will actually be. It would be soft with pearls, and then it'd be powerful, wouldn't it, with black spinel? Okay, we're going even lower, Ross.
We've got another strand yet.
£19.99. And there's a clock ticking before me. What colour thread would you use?
Well, definitely black, or a sort of an antique bronze, or turquoise.
You'd contrast.
Yeah, I love turquoise and amber orange colours. I think that's amazing.
Do we do a gold thread? I feel like we should.
I think we should. We did a Zari thread, didn't we, in gold?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Like a gold thread knotted through the centre. £19.99 is an absolute steal for quality carnelian like this. In your perfect spherical 8mm round, still to this day, one of the most popular. Well, you saw it in that Josephine necklace, didn't we? $370. It was all about the spherical round, the 8mm round, which I'm assuming that one, the size of those. $19.99, but going even lower. You've just learned the technique, the perfect technique of knotting, but alternatively with the spacers, the gold spacer beads that you saw, just putting those onto some simple elastic. Job done. You've got lovely jewellery just there. To be going anywhere near, oh goodness me, $19.99 was already amazingly low. Because years gone by, Mark, never mind what goes on outside these four walls, a strand like this wouldn't have been $14.99, would it?
No, absolutely not. That's amazing.
It is amazing. And the quality is impeccable. But again, yeah, when I first stumbled across, really, Shopping TV, I didn't know Shopping TV existed until purely by chance I stumbled across this channel called the Coloured Rocks Company, which was gems of old, and saw a presenter there talking about jewellery, and I was like, oh my goodness me, this is amazing. I can be in a jewellery shop at home, and it was carnelian that she was selling. It was my first purchase. We're at £14.99.
What?
A minute on your screens, jewellery makers, because this is your deal of the day. And we're going to make sure it lives up to that status. Cheerful, powerful, courageous, a symbol of status.
The past year, this colour, orange, I'm really finding attractive.
I love orange.
Yeah, I'm really loving orange. It does cheer you
orange
up.
And yellows, I think, are very happy colours, aren't they? Yeah. Well, Clinique, that's a brand, isn't it? Like a skincare brand and everything. Do you remember their perfume called Happy? It's orange, the box. It is orange. It's happiness inducing, absolutely. $14.99 and going even lower. Lots of you there. Sorry, Roscoe, you did say how many? 100 available, already rapidly approaching a third of the stock being allocated.
Has he forgotten this is deal of the day?
I think it's because it's the deal of the day he's doing this. Because we shouldn't be going any lower than $14.99. I don't think we should have been any lower than $19.99. £12.99. Again, alongside your 9 o'clock kits, Mark, these would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Alongside those beautiful Turritella strands would be absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We had 100. Debbie, well done. Kent, Lynn getting multiples, getting 3, well done. Julie in Bedfordshire, Carolyn, Heather, Northamptonshire, well done. Northumberland's got 2. Hello Camila, hello to you. Angela, Christine getting 2. Eileen, 5. Debbie, Karen, Sarah, Christine, Marilyn, well done. Oh, it is. It's that cuddle in a gemstone, isn't it? It's just wonderful in its saturation, but also absolutely steeped in history. You know, when we so it's exciting to learn about that, right the way back to sort of the Middle Ages. This is a gemstone that was incredibly regarded. Now, Mark's just handed a lovely strand in to me. Mark, what is this?
This is just a little sneaky peek of the marble agate coming up at 12.
Oh, at 12 o'clock, I see. That's lovely together, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful. That's like a holiday destination right there. Amazing. Now, jewellery makers.
Oh.
It is your deal of the day. We have 8 individual opportunities of beautiful carnelian. And we do want each one to be a sellout. So I don't know if I've ever said this sentence before. It's your deal of the day, and we're going to do a deal of the day clearance. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's Christmas week. If we can't do it on Christmas week, when can we? These are brand new. They haven't been lingering around in the vault for any period of time. They are brand new. And we're going to do a launch clearance at the same time. Who wants these under £10? Yeah,
yes,
me
please.
too. Hand firmly up. That means whether you're the first person or the last person, everybody will pay that final low price tag. We had 100. A third of the stock has already gone. If you do want them over that milestone price tag, then jewellery makers, we need to see you there with it in your basket. Carnelian is not a £10 strand. It is not a £10 strand. It's not a gemstone that we see very frequently. You know, our parcel of carnelian is on our desk right now. That's it. That's all we have. We don't have an abundance of it. It's not like a... I must think of another gemstone because I always mention quartzite. Quartzite is abundant. It's fruitful. We can get hold of that. Still rare. Still gem. But it's much more abundant than the likes of this. We shouldn't be taking it anywhere near what you're about to see. One of 2 strands in the round shape. I didn't look. £9.99. Done. It would go beautifully with your 12 o'clock kits as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. The phone lines have gone crazy. How about this with something like abalone?
Ooh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Or chrysoprase.
The amethyst you had yesterday.
Yeah.
Purple
You can
and
really
orange.
colour contrast it, can't you? That's the thing. Yeah, the finest amethyst, the glow of chrysoprase, it's going to complement all of those. Just imagine what you've got within your stash, jewellery makers, right now that could benefit from a little bit of glowing carnelian alongside of it. Pearls, lapis lazuli, clear quartz, all of the above. It's going to work, isn't it? Beautiful, like a sunset. Well done, Debbie getting 2, Manchester getting 2, Pam, Susanna, Eileen, Angela getting 2, Laurel, Maker, new customers. Keep dialing through, everyone. Let's bring you the 6mm strand now. We're going to do this in one price crash. 6mm rounds, again, the fusion of colour that you're getting from like apricot colours almost, right the way up to cherry tomato red. I tell you what, we're going to do it in 2 price crashes, if that's okay. Have I got the same quantity? 150, so a slightly bigger quantity of the 6mm. If you want to still get the 8mm, you can.
You're joking.
You weren't kidding, Ross. A one-show wonder. Like Chesney Hawks, one-hit wonder. We are, sorry Chesney, don't mean to insult you, obviously. You did very well with that one hit. $7.99 and going even lower. The phone lines have gone crazy. I've got 150. Please don't think as well that that's a huge amount. Because here at Jewellery Maker, even on a Tuesday morning, that can go in a heartbeat. It will complement Mark's kits both 9 AM and 12 PM as well. It's going to complement a multitude. I can't believe you're even contemplating going lower than this, Roscoe. We're doing it, he says. We're doing it. Mark, you mentioned earlier on alongside a nice black gemstone. How about this then?
You've got one there, have you?
I do.
Perfect.
Jadeite, anyone? Carnelian and jadeite together. Look how amazing that is.
Amazing.
£6.99 only. Absolutely stunning. Or go for something completely different, like, oh, hang on. Your aquamarine. What about that?
Oh, that's nice. I wouldn't have thought of that.
It's a nice combination, isn't it? It works with everything. Virginia, Yvonne, Ray, London, Weldon to you, Manchester, Judith, Olivia, Northumberland, Eileen, Edith, hello to you, loads of 2s and 3s. Amazing. It is, and add it to your order, even if you're thinking, oh, okay, a carnelian, that's one of those I've not really necessarily thought of before. I bet you're loving it now. And when you get it home and you see carnelian in natural daylight, it's one of those gemstones a bit like your garnets that just loves to bask in sunlight, so it glows all the more. This is coming up a little bit later on within the show, Jewellery Makers, so just stay with us and we'll bring you the most unbelievable Jewellery Maker deal. Yvonne, Patricia, Manchester, Judith in Essex getting 3, amazing. Sarah, London, Angela, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Lynn in Wiltshire says, at that price, I'll have 5. Thank you very much.
Oh, amazing.
I don't blame you, Linda. I'd be doing exactly the same. Indulge in carnelian. When you saw, I can't remember which one it was it Wolf and Badger? Just one little cabochon for £145. Or, there it is, Wolf and Badger, £145, one cabochon, which is effectively half of one of your rounds. I don't know the size of it. It's not big, I know that. It's quite a petite necklace. Well done, there's tons and tons and tons of you there. Amazing, congratulations. Now, we did promise carnelian in different cuts as well, didn't we? I do have cubes.
Oh.
I don't know if I've seen cubes before. Oh, it's lovely. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Hang on. This with the malachite that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
On the earrings, you could just have one.
They're slightly puffy, aren't they? They're not, they're not straight squares. I like that. Oh, look at those. Is there an orange rutile quartz? Imagine this with golden rutiles or black rutiles running through it. That'd look extraordinary, wouldn't it?
Look at that translucency. Look at that red. Oh. Look at this one here. Look at that red. It is faceted. As Mark said, it's got a slight curved exterior, so it's like a softer cube. And in 48 seconds, we're taking it lower. The quality of the carnelian as well. I mean, carnelian should have a translucency to it. It should have a glow to it. It's not completely opaque. You want it to have that presence and that vibrancy.
I wonder what it is on the Mohs scale.
I'm going to say
6, 7, something like that, do we think?
I think it's 7, maybe even 7.5. Can we do a quick Google? I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. 6.5 to 7. There we go.
Perfect.
So it's a lovely durable gemstone then that you could wear on a daily basis. In 10 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we're going even lower. How many have we got then? 50 of these available. It's the only cubes that we have in the entire vault in carnelian. Well, this showcase, the T-bar that I have before me, Jewellery Makers, which I'll just bring this side if you don't mind. That's it. That's all the carnelian we have. That's it. £9.99 only. And I've brought you already 2 of those strands. That's the thing.
Amazing.
These have already been brought to air. So this is what we have left.
I can't remember our old school carnelian being this high quality.
It didn't.
It didn't have depth of colour, did it? No.
The colour is intense, isn't it? The deepest of reds, deepest of oranges. £9.99. Pauline, Eileen, Jackie, Elizabeth, Julie, Margaret. Hello to you, Nikki. Hello to you, Patricia. New customers. 2s, 3s I can see being purchased as well, and I don't blame you. It will complement. I like colour contrasting with orange. It is one of those that works with every other colour out there, doesn't it? You know, I don't know how it sits on the colour wheel.
No, but I would go for black, turquoise, or purple. I think.
Nice.
Or imagine tennis ball green, lime green.
Nice. I was going to say like a chrysoprase.
Or those green onyx you had yesterday.
Yes, that would be lovely too.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. Right, let's dive into the coins. One of my favourite strands. I love this strand. I want to buy this strand. Because you could treat them as individual stones.
They're big as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
We normally have those little pips.
Well,
these are quite large.
Take a look at that wolf and badger pendant.
Oh, is that the actual size, do you think?
And theirs isn't faceted.
No.
So let's just say that wolf and badger pendant is that one.
Wow.
Yeah? Just that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. This is my favourite
They're
strand.
lovely, aren't they?
Look at that red. Have you ever seen carnelian with such an intense, like telephone box red? It's beautiful, isn't it? I hope there's quantity.
Wow.
Oh, it's 50 available, under £10 only. Yeah, I knew you'd love it as much as I did. It's one of those, I didn't look at the call screens thinking it's going to sell out, isn't it? I shall wish list it. Well done, everyone. I love the fact you've got that gentle graduation to this. What about with your jadeite? What about alongside your sort of apple blossom green jadeite? Again, it's got the history that would work.
It would go lovely with Olmec as well.
Yeah,
That
lovely.
deep dark teal colour would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, Ross was just reminding me, it was like, we always talk about jadeite with red, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Shanghai red. You can almost use it instead of a
yeah,
cord,
yeah.
use the gemstone itself. £9.99, loads you there. Tessa, Elizabeth, hello to you, Patricia and London and Cambridgeshire and Donna, Marie and Wenda and Judith and Angela and Eileen and Kathleen and Karen. Morning, everybody. What a lovely Tuesday morning it has been, and we're not even halfway through.
Feels like a Friday to me.
Do you know, I thought that the moment I got up this morning,
strange.
it feels like the weekend.
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
But things start going a little bit crazy around this time of year. I no longer am able to talk weekdays. I start talking dates.
Dates. Okay.
I can only do dates. Can't do both. Isn't that strange?
Bizarre.
I can't do the both.
No.
Well done. Yeah, it gets a little bit confusing, doesn't it? Okay, how about some bicones? This is a lovely strand.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, a bit 1920s, these. A nice vibe about them.
Oh, they're mirror graduated look. Colour.
Are they?
Yeah. I think. Looking from over here. Yeah.
So you could literally just restrand
As
them
it is.
as is.
As is. They've got those two pairs of dark.
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they?
So this top tip from you today that I've learned: choose your earrings first.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Top tip that
What I would do
is.
if you had a strand, choose 6 beads.
Yeah.
3 sets of 2, put them to one side as earrings, and then make your jewellery with what's left.
Top tip. I'd never think of that because for me the earrings would be the last piece that I make.
No, do it first.
Do that first.
Yeah.
£9.99 for your beautiful bicones. I think it's clearly obvious to say that this would be one of the more expensive of the strands, because effectively you've got to cut around and then you have to cut those kind of 45-degree angles in addition, so you lose more of the gemstone. Look at the quality of the carnelian though, glowing with translucency, that presence, that aura this gem has, steeped in history, and again, much like your malachites, much like your certain onyxes, much like certain agates, widely embraced by the most expensive jewellery houses. You know, we always think that luxury jewellery is diamonds, sapphires, pearls, rubies, those kind of things. Actually, no. If you look at the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, prime example, it is carnelian, it is lapis lazuli, it is tiger's eye, it is malachite, it's gemstones like this, visual gems. Well done at $9.99. They're flying. Tessa's got 3, Fife's got 3, Fiona, Wenda's got 2. I only had 50. Essex, Anna, Vicky, well done. I've got lots of you with it still in your baskets, in the process of making your confirmations. But don't let that put you off dialing through, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. Speak to our wonderful call centre team, and these will get to you by Christmas. Today is the last day though. Today is the last day of guaranteed Christmas delivery. Now, faceted ovals, but also graduated.
They're all tassel strands as well, aren't they? We forget that.
Oh yeah, we've kind of lost sight of the gems of distinction term, haven't we? But it's still very much there.
Wow. They're all rings, aren't they, in my
Yeah.
opinion? They make lovely rings.
Look at that colour.
We're back to those sun-dried tomatoes again, aren't we?
Yeah. Delicious.
Some of them look a bit Turkish delight-ish as well, don't they?
It's almost sweet, isn't it,
Yeah.
this gemstone?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Ross, is your computer system broken? It says it's stuck on £9.99 even though we're in a deal of the day hour and you have a gemstone that we seldom really ever see. This is it. This is all the carnelian that JewelleryMaker has within their vault right now.
Would it work with peridot as well?
Oh, there's been a new launch on peridot though. Very exciting launch on peridot. Dave came on it, yeah, amazing,
yes.
amazing examples. But one that, again, the parcel's the parcel, we can't repeat order on it, unfortunately. Okay. So, oh, imagine peridot with carnelian.
Yeah.
That's a lovely combination. Both intense, aren't they? They've both got that vivacious personality. £9.99, Marie, Angela, Fiona, well done everybody. Marion, Surrey, Julian, Somerset. Good morning, everyone. Happy Christmas. If you have just joined us, you joined us on a very festive, very inspiring Tuesday morning.
Yeah, I feel really flat on Boxing Day because I think it's that big build up, and then you have a stressy Christmas day, and then it's
all over.
Yeah.
I know you mean. Tom said that to me yesterday. It was like Boxing Day for me is always one of those days. So I always make a thing of Boxing Day. Yeah. Make a nice family day, Boxing Day. Right, let's do some rondelles, shall we?
Look at these.
Okay, so I've got 2 more strands.
Oh yeah.
Now, you'll see there's a slight difference in the shape. One's more of a bicone rondelle. Does that make sense?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
We'll do this one first, and then we'll lead it towards...
I always get confused this time of year because you have satsumas, tangerines, nectarines, and I always think, what's the difference?
Nectarines?
Nectarines.
Satsumas, sweet clementines.
Clementines. There's another one, yeah.
Tangerines are the best. They're my favourites. They taste different, don't they? This is a lovely shape. Beautiful. Like a bicone. It's like a rondelle stroke bicone. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Don't they call it a roundel? Isn't that
a roundel.
I think they call it that now, don't they?
Yeah, beautiful. But again, look at those. Faceted for their own individual beauty. Not necessarily sticking to or having restricted to a calibration. $9.99 for your classic carnelian. This is the penultimate carnelian strand that we have for you as well. Again, imagine little pops of that wonderful, vibrant, intense, courageous orange in amongst maybe your black spinels. We had a lovely showcase of black spinels yesterday.
I would restrand this and I would count 5 from one end, and then one of those gold spacers.
Nice.
5 spacer, 5 spacer.
Oh, lovely.
Just to keep it really simple. But I just think those little pops of gold will just highlight it beautifully.
And how much would that be in somewhere like Corf & Badger?
Yeah.
It's not going to be anywhere near a tenner.
Yeah.
Okay, add the gold-plated spacer beads. How much were they?
It'd only take you 20 minutes, half an hour to make, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a big...
If you got this and those spacers, it's what? Under £20.
Yeah.
Under £20 and the amount of jewellery that you can create. We are going even low, but if you want it to happen, we need to see you there. Oh, there's tons. Sorry, it's just my call screen's a little bit delayed. $5.99, goodness me. Love it, love it, love it. Again, you can see the difference between this strand and the other. These are, like you said, Mark, they're more the roundels. The finale strand is a definite rondelle strand. It works in things like your tassels as well. A little bit like a bicone. I could probably tessellate these, couldn't I?
You could actually. These would be amazing in that the flat kiss cross bracelet.
Oh yeah.
That we did. That look amazing.
How many vibrant orange gemstones can you think of?
Well, what got me into the orange was, do you remember the coveted range? We had that amazing strand of paparacha.
Yes.
That's what turned me into liking the orange
paparacha
gemstones.
And spessartite are the first. Obviously, you've got things like your mandarin garnets as well, but these are all expensive gemstones, very, very expensive gemstones. So orange is actually a pricey colour in the gem world. £5.99 only. That's
Wow.
crazy, absolutely crazy. But I have to also point out that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Beautiful, translucent, glowing carnelian with that level of saturation. Now, our finale strand. This is it. This little T-bar. That's all our carnelian that we've got. We've probably got more jadeite in our vault. We've probably got more diamonds within our vault. We've probably got more tourmalines, grandigerite likely within our vault. In fact, wouldn't this look lovely with grandigerite?
It would actually, yeah. That Olmec look. Yeah.
Ooh, or what about peacock angelite?
Ooh.
I think that would be nice.
Or the vivid green, that would be amazing.
Now, finale strand, look at that. Fiery. Again, I almost feel bad just because I'm directly in front of me. I can see the wolf and badger pendant, but which is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's a very opaque colour, isn't it? It's a very, very opaque colour. It doesn't have the translucency. It doesn't have that energy and vivacity. It has this... It's quite flat, if you see where I'm coming from.
It's a bit brown.
Yeah, a bit
rusty,
brown.
A bit rusty, yeah.
Whereas I want my carnelian, and I can only speak personally, I want my carnelian to have passion, energy, presence, a glow about it. Our finale strand, there's loads of you there, and we're going to do it in one price crash. We're not going to mess around.
That's mad.
Do you remember when that was an illegal price?
Yeah.
No, nothing. Whether it was a reel of wire, whether it was a finding, or whether it was threading material, it's certainly not gemstones. We're allowed to go under £6.99 on our screens.
It was.
Only one item.
DVD.
That's right.
That was it.
That's right. When all these photographs were taken, most of these photographs were taken, that was the rule. There was nothing under £5.99 other than a DVD. Look at the quality of the gemstones that you're sourcing today. Again, if you're thinking, oh, it's too bright for me, take one. Take one, use it as an alternative to a knot. Include them in, like Mark, you were saying, like the spacer beads. You could use your carnelian as an alternative.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Give it a completely different look. Completely different. Have we got quantity? There are 100 available opportunities, but my goodness me, are they flying. There's so many of you getting involved. Amazing. We've got closeout deals still to bring you as well in the 11 o'clock hour. And we've got the most incredible masterclass kit. Not often we get carnelian. Who knows when the next deposit will actually be acquired. It takes about 3 months usually. And that's assuming that our supplier actually has that constant availability, which we shouldn't ever assume when it comes to beautiful Mother Nature's gemstones. Amazing, well done. I'll leave that with you. I've got to move on because there's still loads to squeeze in within this hour. Now, I have diamonds still to bring you, multicoloured diamond strands. And we've got them in both your rondelles and also in your cubes. Would you like to have a sneaky peek? Here we go. Just going to pop this on a white background because that is how we should look at diamonds. Diamonds and pearls, always on a white background. Look at the quality of those.
Look at those blues.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Zesty lime, lemony greens. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, stunning. Now, these have been on air once last week. They were a dealer day with Mark and I. There was 50 of each. I've got 10 left of each. So we've got it in the cubes, part of our coveted collection. But then we've also got these amazing rondelles.
If you showed me that as a mystery strand, the last thing on my mind would be diamond with those colours. You just can't imagine diamonds come in those colours, could you? I'd think that was tourmaline.
Wow. Yeah. Well, we've never done a strand like this before. No. Never done a strand like this before, where you've got your canary yellows, your champagne diamonds, your colourless diamonds, your teal blues and your black. It's usually been either or. So I do understand the confusion. So both of these, there's 10 of both of them. They were only launched last week, so not too long to wait for those. Also, I have a very long strand of beautiful black jadeite. Is that the one that I reached for earlier on? This is amazing. Oh, no. No. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren, could you pass me a white bust as well, please, darling? You know the ones I like. The tall, thin ones would be ideal. Now that is 260 carats of Type A black jadeite in a 6mm round. Imagine this with the carnelian, how amazing that would be.
Yeah.
So you could literally just restrand it. In fact, Mark, could we use the technique that you just demoed?
So it looks at it, it's double cord coming through the holes, doesn't it, at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I would do little black jadeite stations, kiss cross, and then use a carnelian as a substation in between just to separate them up.
Now, black jadeite forms significantly smaller than other colours of jadeite, and it also takes 3 times longer. Thank you, lovely. Let's go that one. Let's try that one. It might be a little bit small. It takes 3 times longer to actually form than any other colour out there. Sorry, Lauren, it's too small, this one. Okay, so and there's no way of actually replicating that. Time is the best process. We're playing this in a few moments' time. It's an extra long strand, but there are only 8 available opportunities. So coming your way. Another item that we're doing. Oh. This is extra dark green.
Oh, I love this.
Omphacite, isn't it? It's omphacite green. So if you put a light torch to this, it will turn imperial green colour effectively. It's one of the rarest varieties of jade. Now, this is from the original Burmese mine, omphacite jade, which has this the deepest, darkest green colour that you can imagine.
It's quite seductive, isn't it?
It is,
It draws you in and,
like inky, beautiful inky green colour. So this is also coming up today, so not too long, there we go, not too long to wait on that one. Another item that we're bringing you, sorry? Yes, a beautiful carving, referred to as bean green.
Oh.
Isn't that sweet?
It's like raw bean, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
beautiful. But this is absolutely amazing, the level of artistry. In fact,
that's one piece.
One piece. So imagine holding a boulder of jadeite, one boulder of jadeite that has been carved. You can solder precious metal, you can solder gold, silver, but to actually do it out of one solid gemstone blows my mind. But before all of that, we're going to bring you an extra special auction. A particular gemstone that was very popular yesterday. I knew you were going to say that, Ross.
Look at these.
We weren't able to launch these yesterday, so we saved them for today. There are 7 available.
You know that strand we had on Thursday that came with that little clasp with the shell? Was it?
Yes.
I can't remember the...
Quahog.
Yeah, I got that.
Did you? Well done.
Yeah.
Well...
I might get these as well.
It's one of our, I think it's genuinely one of our greatest strengths here at JewelleryMaker is our pearl buying. And I know I've said it so many times. I know, but it's true. It's true. And ultimately, our pearl buying means your acquisitions. You know, one thing we can't compete with is like the sort of, for example, you can buy a diamond for £1, you can buy a diamond for £1 million. Likelihood of us bringing you those £1 million diamonds, never say never, of course, but it's highly unlikely. However, in the world of pearls, we can bring you the best quality pearls because we have direct dealings with the finest pearl farmers around. However, it's so crucial that I mention that the pearl market has been completely decimated over the past few years since the pandemic, through obvious reasons. You know, if you walk away from a gemstone mine, that's not a problem. You walk away from a harvest of pearls, they're gone, they're lost to the sea, and it's going to take about a decade to actually recover from that. Add to that already the desirability of pearls, the popularity of pearls has gone through the roof, human nature, I suppose. Add to that the 5 virtues, the size, the shape, these are perfectly spherical. The colour, are they bleached and dyed? No, these are totally and utterly natural. Then we start talking about the nacre, the raw precious material that makes a pearl. How thick is that nacre, which equates to the 5th virtue, which is your lustre. You know that you have thick nacre Otherwise, you wouldn't have the mirror-like luster. Now, these are what I would personally describe as very gentle ripple pearls. Where if you, and I said this yesterday, Mark, if you can imagine throwing, you know, like the Cadbury's Flake advert, when they used to throw the silk sheet into the air and it used to fold and make these beautiful ripples. Imagine that with a precious material like nacre. This is, I'll say it again, genuinely one of Jewellery Maker's greatest strengths. There's 7 available. This kind of necklace, well, in fact, they didn't have natural purple pearls when I was working in the jewellers 25 years ago, but this would have commanded thousands of pounds going back 25 years ago. Who knows what it would be now? We've shown you Yoko of London, £22,500 natural purple pearls. We've shown you fireball pearls. We've shown you lots of different high-end jewellery houses, Asile, bringing you pearls of this calibre and of this grade. Yes, they're knotted and they're on an 18 karat gold clasp. That's what I would do as well. And look, I'm not doing Jewellery Maker any favours by saying this. Jewellery Maker don't sell 18 karat gold. We should though. I'll get off that soapbox once again, but we should. And this is why. Look at this. Natural purple pearls.
It's lit up in blue. That finance this item from as little as £957.50 per month.
Oh,
that's split pay,
thanks.
£1,000.
Thanks. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
22 and a half. It's another world, isn't it? Yeah. £22,500. Yeah, there's 18 karat rose gold in there, but guess what? Rose gold, the 18 karat rose gold will not equate the £22,000. Maybe the 500, maybe.
That's amazing.
I have 7 available opportunities. Mark, like yourself, I don't buy these just because I love pearls. I buy these because I know that when my children grow up, they probably aren't going to be able to get purple pearls at prices like this. Natural purple pearls of this calibre and grade. They probably, most likely, won't be able to get hold of them at £2,499. Even today, I think we'd struggle. If you love what is on your screens, there's 7 available. They are perfection. You've got metallic luster. You know the kind of deals that we do here at Jewellery Maker. Look, I couldn't afford that. Let's show you another price crash that is also not your final price. Not. Now I've got to say this. Next time you're in your local town, city, shopping centre, and you walk past any jewellers, anyone. Let's just say the middle of the road jewellers, yeah?
Okay.
Your Beaverbrooks, your Ernest Jones, things like that. Have a look at their pearl jewellery, just a classic freshwater, plain white pearl necklace. I reckon they'd be not far off that price tag. Just your classic, where literally 20 pearls are harvested in one mollusk. These will be one mollusk, one pearl. And it's probably taken many years to accumulate this quantity because these are little miracles of nature. I
suppose it's due to space in jewellers' windows, but you tend to find if they've got a necklace with a diamond pendant or something like that, they have one necklace on a bust. Whenever they have pearls, they have multiple layers, don't they, on the same bust? And I always think that detracts from the pearls.
I agree.
Somewhat.
You wouldn't with that one, though.
No.
That would be on its own. It'd be a standalone. This would be a showcase, a flagship piece. Like the one at Yoko in London is a flagship piece. These are all natural.
They're beautiful.
Look at that one there. That's like lavender colours. The gentle ripples, oil and water, overtones and undertones. They are absolutely massive. Do you know what? I haven't bought pearls in a while, actually. I've got pearls that I've never done anything with. You know, they're not even on the clasp. I've got clasp, I've bought clasp, but they're there. They're there. They're heirloom pieces of jewellery. These are pieces that at some point I know I could sell. I know I could. Will I do it? Probably not. Probably not. This is the kind of thing that I want to pass on to my girls moving forward. $299. We had 7 available, and if you are watching right now, desperately thinking of the perfect present to buy your nearest and dearest, and you're worrying, thinking this won't arrive in time for Christmas, it will if you get it today. We have 5 available opportunities.
What?
And we're going to do one more price crash. I love, look at that one there, it's gold. That's like a natural gold pearl. From a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10 will be metallic. And yet look at that. So that's 10,000 pearls that have been harvested to just source that one. Look at the luster, you can see the desk, you can see my hand on the desk. That's how mirror-like the luster is. These beautiful ripples that show you they are the organic, the ultimate organic gemstone of the sea. One more price crash, but we need to see you there. There are 7, no there weren't, there was 7, now there's 5. You've got 4-way split pay on this, Ross. So we're talking about £74 and 75 pence. My maths is terrible, isn't it? On split pay, you could be wearing this on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
They are huge. In terms of measurements, these go up to 11 millimeters in their size. Very gentle, very elegant graduation. In 3 seconds, jewellery makers, we are taking it lower. Maybe this is your special present to yourself. Maybe you're thinking this is one of those deals I just can't let slip through my fingers.
He just took 100 quid off.
He did, yeah. Look at the split pay
mad.
as well. Split pay, £49 and 75 pence. I've got just 4 of these left, jewellery makers. One collector's got 2 in their baskets. Oh, well, that's intriguing. Now, are you going to go for a nice long line knotted over the top of the head? No use for class then, is there? You don't need to add the gold because the value is more in the pearls than it is in the precious metal.
You're probably looking at 125 for just one as a pendant on a necklace, aren't you?
100%.
Yeah,
You'd struggle to find a jewellers that will actually bring you natural purple pearls, and these are natural, so it's definitely worthwhile getting your certificate for, what is it, extra 25p or something like that. These are totally and utterly natural. £49 and 75 pence. We are minutes away from the break, and I have to tell you, jewellery makers, I have got my eye on these. I just love that rippling that you've got. That precious material that coats that nucleated bead. Well done to you, Catherine, Maker in Surrey, Samantha, Jackie, London's there as well. Just imagine my name is on the end of that list because it will be shortly. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. And as of today, if it is today, we can guarantee Christmas delivery. I'm not sure about that tomorrow, but today most definitely. Definitely. How amazing is that? That you can gift this. This can be wrapped up under the tree for that special day. I've got the final 2 opportunities. You can get it home for less than £50. Good luck, Adri. You can do it. You're on the phone lines. I can see you there. Tracy, you can do it. Sorry, you can get those 2. Judith in Hull, treat yourself, my lovely. These are epic. Absolutely epic. I am going to do it on the break, just so you know. I am definitely, I'm drawn to that one. It's the rippling.
Yeah, it's lovely,
it's the beautiful rippling and that lavender-like colour. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. For me, Mark, knotted with a silk. I'd probably go with something like a gold silk. And then I would probably purchase myself maybe an 18-carat vintage class that you can do on your on the auction site. So you've got a minute to close. The final 52 seconds before we dive into a break. There was only 7. I can tell you we're massively over allocated. Don't hesitate. This should have been, I mean, $299 was an unbelievable price. $399, $499 was an unbelievable price. So well done, everybody. Good luck, Lorraine, Judith, Adri, Tracy, Sorry, wanting 2, Samantha and Jackie. Look, that's how many we've got left now, folks. Good luck to you all. We've got, if you're after luxury, then we have got some amazing black jade coming up in the next hour. Diamonds, we've also got that very exciting spontaneous auction that I don't know what's going on with that one either. Apparently all will be revealed after the break. Just 9 seconds until we have to move on from this unbelievable strand of pearls. Get them home, fall in love with them. It will take you moments, I assure you of that. And don't forget, you've got the most amazing masterclass coming up with our Mark as well at at 12 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're jumping in the time machine and bringing you classic JM products, including crackle quartz, birthstone jewellery, satellite beads, sterling silver findings, classic rounds, plus so much more, and at classic prices. So, let's go back to the good old days and jump in the JewelleryMaker time machine. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So I've been working with jewellery now for over 15 years. Love genuine gemstones, but am fascinated by precious metals. And a lot of the big designers out there use triple metals. They'll use rose gold with sterling silver. They'll use yellow gold and rose gold together. And I love the mix of all of it. And it got me thinking about the use of precious metals together, silver, rose gold, yellow gold. And I kind of thought it's a bit like the beginning, the middle and the end. Something which can be appealing to someone who's a teenager, someone who's in their 20s, 30s, 40s, right the way up to however old you are. And I really wanted a collection that wasn't just for a 20-year-old or just for a 40-year-old. I wanted a collection that would be totally transgenerational for absolutely everybody out there, and something which hopefully you can all enjoy together. It's something which absolutely everybody can associate with and everybody can enjoy. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody, and happy Christmas!
Can't believe it. I have to say, this has been the longest build-up ever this year.
It does feel like that.
Yeah, it really has.
My 3-year-old, poor Tiggy, she's like, is he coming or not?
Yeah. I know we've got.
Like, when is Santa coming? Because you keep talking about him, and like, when?
I know we've got a lot to do, but it's not a Christmas present. It's just.
What's this?
It's not a Christmas present. It's just a gift.
So should I open it now?
Yeah, open it now quickly. Yeah. It's not a Christmas
Estelle.
gift. It's just a gift.
Oh, you're a tinker, aren't you?
I don't think any of the other team will know the joke behind it, but.
Okay, but I'll know.
You'll know straight away. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'm going to try. This is heavy.
Yeah.
I can't. Right, hang on a minute. Is it breakable? What is this? Ah, yes, Mark! Oh my goodness me, that's the best present ever! Yes! I love it! We love cockles, don't we?
We love cockles. And I was in the supermarket the other day and I just saw them. I was looking for something else and I saw them, and I always think of you when I look at cockles. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because I remember gorgeous Dan didn't know what a cockle was. He'd never heard of them, did he?
We need to show him this.
We need to show him. Yeah.
Hands up for those people who love cockles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, they're so good. So delicious. Yeah. Thank you.
Pleasure.
My husband literally is so weirded out by these.
Oh, is he?
He's like, and they're like, you're missing out. But for me, they're just like mini mussels, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. Yeah.
Ross, do you like cockles?
Yeah.
You like mussels, you'll like cockles then. Yeah. You're definitely, saying that, my husband likes mussels but doesn't like cockles.
Right, no, but.
Thank you. I love it. That's the best saying of the year, Mark.
What's that?
Every time I see cockles, I think of you. Fabulous. I like that. You can put that on my tombstone if you like. Amazing. Thank you.
Pleasure. Well, it's sort of a very tenuous link to the pearls we've just had, I know. Yeah. But I didn't want to go to stop the flow of those beautiful pearls.
No, I love it. I love it. Thank you. I'll enjoy them a little bit later on. Okay, now we've still got, it's made me laugh. Every time I see cockles, I think of you. Thanks. Now we have got closeout deals in this hour.
Ooh, amazing.
Very special auction has just arrived. Now I'm seeing this, and Mark, can you confirm we don't know anything about this?
I have no idea.
What is it? Hey? Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Now, hang on.
What's this?
We've got quantity of this. Now, Mark, you saw how crazy your 9 o'clock kit went. This is of that same specimen variety.
Right.
But it's also a natural blue.
Oh, look at this. Natural blue.
I've
never seen this before.
Fossil Jasper. Oh. This is a gem launch, I think. I don't think we've had blue Fossil Jasper before.
No.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. And we have teamed it with a pure white type A imperial white nephrite. This, they're together. This bundle, as a gemstone connoisseur that I know so many of you are, this is a huge collector's opportunity. You can see the fossilizations. You can see, look how they're perfectly kind of highlighted by those beautiful blues. To my knowledge, and I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I'm fairly confident about this, I don't think we've ever had blue Fossil Jasper.
No.
But there are only 50 available. Now, Ross, have you agreed the price point on this? I'm not going to say it out loud, but have we? Because if I know Ross as well as I think I do, it's the price of the nephrite. That's normally when these hours, these 11 o'clock hours have turned into that. You're buying one strand, you're getting the other one for free. Even when they're as rare as both of these strands are. Ross is saying, I want this to be a one auction opportunity. These are so rare, so precious, natural blue, natural imperial white. It is the perfect white nephrite. Nephrite is normally an off-white colour, isn't it? Whereas this is pure, completely pure. That's why I use the word imperial. Pure, with translucent, hauntingly pure. Now, you can get this on pre-order. I will tell you, collectors, connoisseurs, there are 50 available. That's it. It's never been on our screens, and I don't think it's going to make another auction opportunity, because I know how good these 11 o'clock hours have become. Now, coming up, not yet though, so that's exciting. We'll talk some more about the rarity of both of those gemstones during the auction. Now, we have, 10 left of both of the diamonds. We launched them with alongside you, Mark, wasn't it?
Thursday,
on Thursday. So we have, what we were saying was, we think these are the first time we've ever actually had a mixed coloured diamond strand. It's either been like canary yellow, this is canary yellow, this is the teal blue, this is the green, this is the colourless or the black. For the first time we've actually mixed all those colours, which is amazing. We had 50, wasn't it? Wasn't it about that? Yeah, 50 of each of those on the launch. Which one do you want to start with? The cube, sorry. And they are part of the coveted collection, fairly obviously, because you've got that luxury box. But also, look at the quality of these diamonds. So I did briefly discuss this, and I'm very aware I've only got 10 available, but when it comes to diamonds, obviously it's the 4 C's. We talk about the carat weight, the cut, the clarity, and the colour. But when it's coloured diamonds, or they use the term fancy diamonds, we also need to discuss the openness, which has a lot to do with both the saturation, but also to do with the clarity. So coloured diamonds can be so deeply saturated that they lose their brilliance, and that's not ideal. So you want it to still maintain that amazing internal brilliance, dispersion and fire, all of the above. But it is actually quite rare in a coloured diamond. Take a little look at this strand and you'll see exactly what I am referring to, an openness of colour. Obviously you've got surface lustre, but look at that light performance. If it wasn't for the gemstones quality, frankly. So the Hope Diamond, for example, if that didn't have openness of colour, it wouldn't perform in the way that we know. The Tiffany's Canary Yellow Diamond that Lady Gaga wore, if that didn't have openness of colour, you wouldn't be able to see that dazzling light performance. So it's kind of like the number 5 of the 4 C's, even though it's not a C. You get where I'm coming from. Yeah. There are 10 available opportunities. Here at JewelleryMaker, I remember the launch of diamonds. They didn't look like this, but they were still lovely. But we have never, that was quite some years ago. We have never done a strand of cubes like this. At £499. Diamonds are fairly easy to go and find price comparisons. However, not so much when we're talking about your teals, your yellows. You know, colourless diamonds you can certainly see. Now, the price that we intended to bring these to you for on the first launch, for how many carats? 1.4 carats. So £149.
What I particularly love about both the strands is they're not overtly feminine.
No, it's true.
I like that.
So you could, Mark, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Wear them in a bracelet or a necklace also. Yeah. We didn't stop there though, Mark. Do you remember where we took it to? I can't remember either. There's a reason Ross says that we've only got 10 left. This is aspirational jewellery. If you remember, because Adam was saying to me, do it, Elle. If this is one of your, because I was talking about how for me a diamond bracelet is like you said about the Rolex earlier on, that's what a diamond tennis bracelet is to me. Well, I wouldn't be able to buy a diamond tennis bracelet at anywhere near 149, especially when we say that it is going lower. The final 8 opportunities. 1.4 carats of beautiful diamonds in double figures. Like I said, first time we brought diamonds to air, and we're talking about the timeline of JewelleryMaker, aren't we? They were nuggets, weren't they?
Yeah.
I can't remember the first price tag, but it wasn't far off that.
No.
Out of the original 50 that we had, I'm down to the final 6. So please, please, please do not wait. And also, ordinarily, if we wanted blue diamonds, we'd have to buy a blue diamond strand. If we wanted yellow diamonds, we'd have to buy yellow diamond strand. We couldn't mix them.
No.
They were one or the other. We're going to give you one final minute for the last 5 opportunities. We've got a lot to squeeze in this hour, so please make sure you do check them out. We've also got the lovely bicone still to bring you as well. $99.99, or if it's easier, you've got your 0% interest split payment as well. How amazing is that? We can even say, yeah, go on, have the diamonds. Have the diamonds. Just pay us in bite-sized chunks. The final 3, well done. Linda, if you want those 2, I would check out. Valerie and London Barbara, congratulations to you. New customers getting involved as well. Margaret, you've got yours. 1.4 carats of multicoloured diamonds in your beautiful cubes. You've got like a pinkish colour here. Is anyone else seeing that? See that pink? Like a pinky colour, one of the rarest, most expensive diamonds in the world. Definitely got pinkish hues. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Down to the final 2 opportunities. And again, just one of those, maybe on a featherweight headpin. Nice little diamond stud.
Yeah, imagine.
Take the cubes.
I think they're beautiful. I love the faceting on this. The chamfered corners.
Yeah, it's a softer cube, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, on to the next strand of your multicoloured diamonds. A parcel of multicoloured diamonds. Sorry, I'm smiling just looking at the jar of cockles. Amazing. Look at these, there's just 10 left. Oh, Adam, you missed this. Look at these.
Beautiful.
Oh.
It's like that Sveen green, isn't it, some of them?
Yeah, it's a lovely saturation, isn't it? Like kiwi.
Gorgeous.
Look at the quality of those black diamonds as well. You could single them out, couldn't you? Just a couple of those, maybe in a nice, I don't know, earring box. Just those dotted in between the nephrite that's coming up would be absolutely amazing. Diamonds, a natural nephrite. Yeah, oh my goodness. We're at £499. But in all seriousness, can I just take that over? Sorry. In all seriousness, though, let's do that. And let's do that. And imagine diamonds dotted in between your pure white nephrite. Imagine
keep them
that.
as they are on the strand. Just alternate the colours.
How beautiful. Good luck, everybody. The final 10, again, 1.4 carats. These are your roundels that we've referenced already today. Full of sparkle and a double figure price tag. You've got 60 seconds remaining on this. Plus, you also comes with the luxury box for you too, if you are thinking about presentations and offering it to one of your nearest and dearest. Maybe it's your present for yourself this Christmas. I'm a massive advocate of that, Mark. You know, I think you should treat yourself on Christmas Day.
I treated myself for Christmas Day.
What have you treated yourself to?
I've been and bought a DVD. Meg 1 and 2. Yeah. I know DVD, I know. Well, Blu-ray thing, you know.
Is that horror?
Shark. It's sharks. With
Is it?
Jason Statham.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
I think you mentioned him, which got me started with Jason Statham.
Megalodon, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
That's it. I do know what you mean now. Yeah, they're so bad, they're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I've watched the first one about 9-10 times.
Yes,
I love it.
love that. Yeah, Meg. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that one when you said it, but yeah, good. $9.99, everyone. Sorry, $99.99 for this, everyone. Make sure you are checking out beautiful, vibrant canary yellows. Amazing! Now, coming up, we've got a massive auction. I do believe this is a gemstone launch as well. So you saw how crazy Mark's at 9 o'clock kits went. Well, we have fossil Jasper. But it's a natural blue, not dyed, natural blue fossil Jasper. But equally, we have teamed up with the purest the most ethereal imperial white nephrite. This opportunity, of which there is 50, is one for the gem connoisseurs. Because I don't think there's ever been a single piece of jewellery that has been made out of natural blue fossil jasper and imperial white nephrite. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is coming up. It's available on pre-order as we speak. Now, it's like we don't listen to ourselves, really. We say, oh, we're not buying any more red jade. We can't buy any more red jade. We were actually offered dyed, or was it heat treated? Heat treated red jadeite, and it was more expensive than our type A grade. So no, not buying any more. And then we go, okay, let's bundle it then. Let's bundle the few amounts that we've got remaining within our vault, and also include it in a clearance hour.
Is this my little peach?
It's your little peach and it's your little flower. Oh. That's a funny sentence. It is the little peach, and it's a beautiful little flower, but also, or leaf, 2 haigus. These are type A grade, irreplaceable. I can say that with complete conviction. Complete conviction.
That peach is my favourite piece of red.
It's lovely.
I just think it's so beautiful.
And I'm sure there's meaning behind the peach as well. First price crash. £50 per type A red jadeite, the rarest colour of all. Why? Because of course it forms on the if the boulder actually oxidizes. And remember, Roland Schlussel actually said you never find exclusively a carving or a piece of jewellery that's solid red colour, do you? Never. Well, thank you, Roland, but actually we've got 4 there, haven't we? We've actually got 4. Sorry. With respect, Roland, of course, we've got 4.
Yeah.
Because that's all. That's JewelleryMaker for you.
What's he doing?
I don't know. That's £25 per type A jadeite. Pop along to Mason and Kay. You can look on their Instagram page, their Facebook page, whichever it is, and jade is their business, solely their business. See what price their jade is. Never mind the red jade, which is the rarest colour of all. Is it £25 per piece? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Even, is it lower than 25? No, of course not. It's much, much, much more. Look, even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with this, for me, now is the time to buy red jade because we can't replace it. There's 5 in our vault, that's it. We can replace it for type B or type C, but that's less valuable. Today, you can get that peach for £20, that beautiful leaf for £20, and each haigu for £20.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, you're right. Roland Schlussel said it's red jadeite is harder to source than imperial jadeite, and he believes red and lavender will overtake the price per carat of imperial. And I think that's highly probable, highly likely, imminently. £26.66. Set a little gem. I say little. How about a round brilliant cut diamond in the centre of your red jadeite? How amazing would that be? Just Lark said not. These are drilled, by the way. If I show you side profile towards Chris, can you see that? Very discreet. There is a drill.
I love
hole.
the way they drill it. I think they do
it's
on
that
all their
direction.
pieces,
Sorry,
don't they? Yeah.
that direction. Can you see it there? I've only got one of them left.
They're beautiful. I love that peach.
Little
I
peach.
absolutely love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's the
Maybe
perfect
that should
colour.
be my Christmas treat to myself.
You should, especially at that price tag.
Yeah.
Amazing, well done everyone. Again, we've got a massive bundle coming your way, jewellery makers, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. What we're looking at here, jewellery makers, is imperial white jade, totally and utterly natural nephrite jade. And then the blue is, oh my goodness me, we saw how crazy it went at 9 o'clock with Mark's amazing fossil jasper. This is natural blue fossil jasper, so how exciting. That's coming up as well, jewellery makers, so you can pre-order on this, but we have 50 and we envisage it being a one-show wonder. I don't think this is going to make another airing. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs, for sure. So, oh my goodness me, this is amazing, this bundle. So Ross says, repeat that again. He says, I brought this to air last week and I took it to a price that was too high. I doubt that, Ross. You're bringing it back today at the lower price. I mean, your prices are amazing, so I very much doubt it was held too high. But what you mean is you had a bit more wiggle room, is that it? And he didn't realise it. This bundle, I remember it was with you, Mark.
Yeah.
Because you were like, you're all about the yellows, aren't you?
Yeah, my favourite colour.
First price crash is not our closing price. Please tell me there's quantity. Please tell me there's quantity. 9. It is a Christmas closeout deal. High goose, but not only drilled. Steeped in sentiment and history, your haiku, of course. Protective, highly protective, also believed to keep us connected to our lost loved ones, believed to assist in our transition to the heavens above. Lots of wonderful meanings behind the haiku shape. Also, Mark's favourite, totally natural yellow jadeite.
Absolutely love this.
Oh, it's gorgeous. We're not getting any more. Look, I can just visualise our Wayne right now. No more red jadeite, no more yellow jadeite. It's too expensive, can't get hold of it. We're priced out. He is saying, every time we bring it to air, he talks about this. And then on top of that, the most amazing strand of rondelles. These are Burmese Type A black jadeite. You are ticking 3 boxes of colour.
And they would all work together in
beautifully
one piece
together.
of jewellery, wouldn't they?
We've got a massive closeout deal coming your way. Natural black jadeite, natural green jadeite, natural yellow jadeite. Please be careful if you do make comparisons, which, you know what, I encourage you to do that. How many jewellers will say, no, go on, make price comparisons, but please make sure that you are comparing a Type A grade, the real deal, not jade, avoid that word, jadeite. There's a big difference. Type A grade jadeite. Jade is used quite loosely as a terminology. Type A grade jadeite. That's what you need to be comparing, and that's on each of these 3 strands. It is in the top 10 rarest gemstones. It's also in the top 10 most expensive, and you have some of the rarest colours and some of the most symbolic shapes. We have 9 available opportunities. Look at the price that we're at already. Ross, but you're buying 1 strand, you're getting the 3.
That's the yellow, isn't it? Yeah.
The yellow on its own is $199, Mark.
Oh, that is the price?
Yeah. So you're buying your yellow jadeite, which is an unbelievable price.
Oh no.
But you're getting the other 2 for free. Can I do, it's like £40, is that right? Each. £43 each. £43 for like dippy egg yolk yellow jadeite, totally and utterly natural. £40 for a whole strand of haigus. There are 5 left. These will sell out. £43 for black Burmese jadeite that takes millions of years to acquire that colour. This has transitioned through all of the other colours.
I would make earrings or sections in a necklace. So I'd have one of the rondelles. Above that, I'd have the haigu. Then I'd have one of the rounds nestled in that haigu with a haigu over the top with another rondelle. And just rosary link little sections of those on a necklace, I think would just be gorgeous.
Wow. Just wow. If that was a kit, Mark, you'd be...
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
What's the likelihood of us working with kits
Never.
like that? Yeah, exactly. Well, we can't...
We can't get the stock.
No,
it's not the
Burmese
price
closed.
It's
The
not the
Burmese
price
mine.
that would restrict us, it would be the amount of stock. We could probably only do 5 or 6, maybe 10 kits at a push.
Well, we know we're not buying any more yellow because Wayne shouts about it all the time. We can't even replace the Burmese green because the mine's closed in 2012. Likewise with the black. So actually, these are in terms of supply, they're irreplaceable at the moment.
They're on the way
because
to
mine's
extinction,
closed.
aren't they?
Yeah,
if you look at it like
precisely.
that.
So what's happening with the price of Burmese jadeite? It's not going down, it's going up, and yet we seem to be doing the polar opposite. Evelyn, Angela, London, Valerie, Rosemary, Samantha and Swansea, amazing.
Well
I've got
done.
one left. Kevin, if you press that option 1, you can take the last one. Wendy or Celia or Swansea or Maker or Fife or Tracy or Barbara or Samantha, I'll leave it with you. Good luck, Kevin. Good luck. That's absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Ross. That was an amazing deal. Yeah.
Might have just gone, don't know. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, another amazing deal that we did last week, and I know exactly which one you're talking about. We have the final 50. Oh. But the reason why we're bringing it back so soon is because it wasn't on split pay last time. It's this, isn't it, Ross? I knew it. I absolutely knew it because were you with me when we did this?
Yeah.
Because I was completely hypnotised by this strand. This is totally natural. Spinach green nephrite.
They're big, aren't they?
Yeah, the biggest I've seen actually in spinach green. Now, we brought this to air last week, and the reason why we're playing it so soon after, which we don't normally, is because Ross didn't have it on split pay last time.
Oh.
And he wants to give everybody a second chance to purchase it. Now, it's coming up. It's on pre-order right now. Do compare with Elsa Peretti's nephrite necklaces. You'll find it's this amazing grade, this amazing quality, carved into obviously different shapes and everything, but it's this location of source that she acquires hers from. These are coming your way bundled, but also today on your split pay, so shop ahead on those, the final 50. What did you say, sorry? Oh, these ones, they're amazing, the carving.
That's definitely broad bean, I think.
Bean green.
When you take it out of its little pod and it's got its little furry jacket.
Oh, yes.
That's amazing.
This-
I can't get my head around this.
Not me, not me, not me. Okay, so we can take a jump ring, we can open and close a jump ring, we can solder it thereafter,
Yeah,
can't we? We can do that, that's fairly straightforward. But to actually take a physical boulder, no matter how big or small, and then to carve it as delicately as these aren't chunky, are they? You know, you've got a nice femininity to these interlocking rings, and that's all carved out of one boulder. To do that, I find absolutely amazing. So where do you start? Do you start with the small one, and then obviously, where do you start? It's one of those amazing, amazing abilities that I'll never be able to get my head around. You remember, a bangle itself takes 10 hours. And I imagine a bangle is actually easier than something like this because it's larger. So it's more solid.
Unless you've got right to the end and you broke it.
And then you break it. Oh gosh, can you imagine?
Oh.
I can't believe we're saying these words, but it's a closeout deal.
That's cute.
At £129, there are only 20 available. I don't know, it's also interlocking rings is a symbol of unity and friendship and love, lots of meanings there. We're at £129, but you have a minute at this next price crash because there's only 20 available opportunities.
I think this is made as if for a connector in a chainmail bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful. Ah, stunning.
Yeah. Oh no.
I know Wayne's away, but seriously, I agree. When we first launched the solid, those 2 interlocking hearts, I bought them actually. 2 interlocking hearts. They were about £129. I think one was £99. Yeah, I've literally got them in my drawer as we speak. The cat's away.
Is he on a buying mission or something?
He's on holiday.
Oh, he's
Wayne's gone to Thailand on holiday.
Good for him.
With his family.
Oh.
And here's Rascal Ross doing this. $49.99. You are a rascal, Ross.
Is he away over Christmas?
Yeah.
Wow.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
Plus you've got your split payment. That shows you just how low this is, doesn't it? Pamela, Linda, Swansea says, I'll have 3. Thank you very much. Alan, Catherine, just loop it onto a chain. That's all you need to do. Lark's head knot it on maybe like a leather bracelet.
I think Alison or Susie has made as connectors either side of a long lariat necklace, didn't they?
Yeah, lovely. Asymmetrically.
Yeah.
In a pair of earrings, again, they'd be absolutely beautiful. That's one of the biggest deals of the day.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, but you know, we've still got more to come. Don't forget to get as well the launch of your blue fossil Jasper. That's coming up with imperial white nephrite. I know, it's such a collectible opportunity. Another item that we're very excited to bring you as well. We've got the nephrite, the bundle of nephrite, and also 127 centimetre strand.
Multicoloured aquamarine. Look at this.
Of aquamarine. Natural aquamarine.
So beautiful. 6 mil, is it?
It is 6 mil. Number 6 in the big 5, Mark, we always say that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
I'd get 2 of these and do a 360 kiss cross without a doubt. I've never done an aquamarine one.
Have you? Well, no, because it's normally an expensive gemstone, isn't it?
You never have enough to do it with.
No, I agree. And it would be quite expensive to multi-buy on. Do we, are we doing this now? Amazing.
That's so beautiful.
I think I can just about fit it on that stand. There we go. Oh my goodness me. Now, sorry, can you pass me a slight, that velvet bust there, Chris, for a second, that black one there, that would be perfect. Lovely. Because when we talk about aquamarine, of course, aquamarine, internationally regarded, one of those gemstones steeped in history. And I shared an article from Pragnell recently, Roscoe, I don't know if you've still got that, but it talks about the popularity of the blue. Popularity of the blue and the rarity of the blue. When it comes to aquamarine, or rather coloured gemstones, we discuss things like the saturation, the tone and the hue. Now, aquamarine differs slightly. Most gemstones, it's predominantly about the saturation, of course, but with aquamarine, it's more about the tone. Almost imagine like a dimmer switch, turning it up and down, the actual darkness of the blue. That's really important when it comes to this gemstone. But again, it's got a legacy that dates back thousands upon thousands of years. And the reason why Mark is saying, look, I've never done a kiss cross, which you would have done, it's one of your favourite gemstones.
Yeah, but we've never bought enough to make one.
Or if we have got it, it's too expensive, isn't it, to buy maybe, the 3 strands that you would need?
Well,
is that enough?
2 of those you'd need for a 360.
2 of those?
Yeah.
Well, let's just indulge in aquamarine for a second, because we don't get the chance very often on our shows. So this is an article that I introduced to you a couple of weeks ago. Aquamarines are one of the most universally admired gemstones. Flattering to all skin tones, their greenish blue hue is reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc was quoted as saying that the aquamarine has the glassy tint of the waves of the sea. I love that photograph at the front there as well. Of course, that's aquamarine in its raw form. Now, before we read on, first price crash. And it's not just a 38 centimetre strand, it's not even 80 centimetres, it's not even a metre, it's 127 centimetres. 350, are we crazy thinking, you know, can we not get used to 120 centimetres in a strand? 127 to be exact. Because how difficult would it be for any gem supplier to actually acquire that quantity? First price crash before we read on. Is £34.99. That's £1 for every 10 carats of aquamarine. This is not heat treated. It is that perfect azure blue. You know, that first article, it said about the azure blue, didn't it? Mesmerising, enticing colour. That is azure blue. Mark, we might tick that milestone for you today.
I think we're going to. What's 1270 divided by 6? 211 beads, roughly, approximately.
So you could definitely do an exclusively at Marla.
Yeah.
I've got 50 available. I think this is going to melt the phone lines in the web though, because that's natural aquamarine. When you imagine it, it's that glacial summer's day sky. Look at the colours that you're seeing here. Normally, a member of the beryl family, aquamarine needs a little bit of heat treatment to get this quality of blue. Normally. This is totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. And in 20 seconds, we're taking it even lower. This is not a 38 centimetre strand. I need to emphasise that. It's 127 centimetres of genuine aquamarine. 211 individual 6mm rounds. That is crazy, isn't it? When you think it, digest that for a second. Did you ever imagine in your lifetime, Mark, that you'd be able to get a natural aquamarine for 14p?
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And by the way, that 14p is 1.65 carats of aquamarine of this quality. We've just done the most amazing deals on jadeite. I agree, I do agree. Ross is just saying, you know what, I think we've actually just bettered the jadeite deal there. A totally different gemstone, obviously.
I'd love to know what the 127's all about. That's strange,
why
isn't it?
127
why
centimetres?
120?
Don't know,
Yeah.
but we mustn't get used to it.
No.
That's ridiculous.
What's 127 divided by 2.5? It says 50 inches. So 50, that's what they've done.
Ah,
yeah, 50
I see.
inch strands.
They've gone on
That's
inches instead of
amazing.
centimetres.
Yeah.
That's probably a boo-boo on our part, isn't it?
Yeah.
A mishap on our part.
That's incredible.
Amazing, because sometimes we do 50 centimetre strands. Someone's gone, oh, you want 50 inches? I see.
Yeah.
How incredible is that? How amazing is that? £29.99.
Grab
Take
the two,
advantage.
get two.
And lots of you are also taking advantage of the amazing nephrite bundle. We put it on split pay for the very first time and they are absolutely flying. So if you watched when we brought this to air, the most unbelievable nephrite, it really is. I fell in love with with both of these strands. They put together for the first time in a bundle. Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Also, speaking of high-end bundles, you have imperial white nephrite and the most amazing natural blue fossil jasper strand as well. There's 50 available opportunities. Wow. Can I make, this is me personally, I'd use this as on its own, standalone, because that's incredibly rare, blue fossil jasper, but all of these are rare. And personally, I'd put that imperial white with this bundle.
No, I agree.
That's what I would do. Shop ahead on both of these bundles. They are coming up. Now, let's stick with... Oh, my goodness me, have you seen these? Have you seen these? It's like, of course I've seen them, Elle. I did the bundle. 6 mil.
Oh, no.
Oh, these are lush.
They're
There are
long
30
as well,
available,
aren't
and straight afterwards, I'm going to show you the faceted 4 mil. 2 separate auctions, but I will show you them alongside one another.
they? Oh, look at that.
Seriously, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. No enhancement whatsoever, totally and utterly natural.
You can't double trouble aquamarine. Really,
I agree. We shouldn't be double troubling spinach green nephrite. We shouldn't be double troubling imperial white.
Look at that behind you, look. Isn't
I
that
know, it's stunning. It's up there with your favourites, isn't it?
My number 2. Yeah.
Number 2.
Number 1 for years. Oh, look at that.
It is Santa Maria blues. I love it, and I love the fusion of the greens. We're bringing this to you at £20 per strand for totally natural aquamarine. We're going to crash that price, and then you've got a minute. What did we say at the beginning of this hour? You don't get the opportunity to do something like a kiss cross or a long line marler with aquamarine. It's an expensive gemstone. It's that one that's knocking on the door of the big five, isn't it? It certainly has a legacy. £19.99 only to get hold of this. My goodness me, jewellery makers, that's £10 per strand of natural aquamarine. Natural, 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 not dyed, not heat treated. If these were on air individually, they would not be £10, just so you know. I think that's a buy one, get one free at least.
Absolutely. If you bought 2 of these, 2 lots of 2, you'd have enough to do an over the head.
Ah, oh, Mark.
I think, I don't know. You could alternate them between the faceted and the
beautiful
and the smooth, couldn't you?
And you could kiss cross.
Yeah, easy. I'm demoing it at 1:30.
So get hold of this bundle.
Yeah.
Put your feet up at 1:30 with Mark with a make along. How amazing is that? Northumberland, Elizabeth, Derbyshire, Wiltshire, Avon, Fife, Victoria, Karen, Rosemary, West Midlands, Cynthia, Anne, Ruth, West Midlands, amazing. Congratulations to you. In 5 seconds, we've got to move on. We can't, that's the thing of shopping TV. We can't dwell on it when we've taken it far lower than we should have done. We want to also be able to, that doesn't mean you can't get that. You can. If you speak to our contacts, just because I've moved on, it's still available. It's just, I need to move on to something else. And we want to bring you as many deals as possible. Now, let's move on to the 4mm faceted rounds. Love this. Oh, so you could do your kiss cross in your 6, and then you could do the micro kiss cross in the 4 for your earrings.
Yeah.
So we're going to do 1 price crash, and then 1 minute. 30 available. Even Ross is saying he's worried. Silly price, silly price. Santa Maria blue, totally natural. £7.50. That's £7.50.
Chris, while you're there, can you see there's a pair of earrings on the bottom shelf on that little gold stand? Yeah.
These? Oh yes!
They're 4mm, they're 4mm.
So you could do this. This is the micro kiss cross.
Yeah.
So this is what we're talking about, and this is what you're going to demo, right?
Yeah. So these are 4mm bicones. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Hang on.
That would be stunning in that aquamarine.
What colour Mayuki would you go with?
Well, and I think gold.
Oh, hang on.
I love gold and aquamarine together. But rose gold would work, antique bronze would work, silver obviously would work, any metal. That's why I love aquamarine, because it works with anything, any colour.
So beautiful, Mark. So beautiful. Have we got quantity of the 4mm then? Because they're absolutely flying. 30 of both the 6mm, 30 of the 4mm, but again, there's tons you're getting involved. Amazing. Good luck to you all. I'll leave that with you. Lots of you still with your baskets. Now, sticking with aquamarine. Oh, 2 separate auctions. Oh, I love this shape. You said about the chamfered.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark. What a cut. We need to, this is as close to a princess cut that Jewellery Maker will ever be, I think, outside of a calibrated stone. Like in a strand. Do you see where I'm coming from? Oh, tell me there's quantity of these. They're absolutely beautiful. There's 75 of each strand.
Oh, look at that.
Totally and utterly natural. Some of the best aquamarine we've ever had, says our Ross. I agree.
Yeah.
Look at that. They're like little beautiful, like aquamarine ice cubes.
On 3mm as well. They are so cute.
And they have that chamfered edge that you were talking about.
With the diamonds, yeah.
Like the diamonds, they've just got that one little extra facet on each corner.
Oh,
the first price crash, Jewellery Makers. $75 available.
Purple, did he just say?
Purple clock, yeah. Not red clock. Who wants these natural? Oh, natural aquamarines in the cube shape with the chamfered edge. I love that. 3 millimeters in this size. Who wants them under £10, jewellery makers? We need to work together on this, and we've got a lot to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. Got Mark's amazing masterclass. I've got that nephrite bundle to bring you. I've got the Imperial nephrite alongside your the launch of your blue coral, Jasper. Unbelievable. This is going to be an on-screen seller. I've never seen a cut like this before, and I love it. In 21 seconds, we will take it under that price tag, if there's enough of you there. Don't miss out. FYI, by the way, every single person that has purchased is multi-bought. I think that's very savvy shopping. You won't regret that when you get them home. It's one of those strands that you'll almost wish you did if you don't. Yeah. But look at these. Alongside. Under £10. These are coming up, jewellery makers.
Not $9.99.
Not $9.99.
Grab 3 of these. Again, you can kiss cross with cubes. I did it on the show a few weeks ago. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they elevate then, don't they?
Yeah, and you get all the faces. Because sometimes in crisscross, part of the gemstone is hidden away. But because of the way they sit, you get those faces. So it becomes quite a cuboid tube.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, cubey tube.
A cubey tube. Yeah. I like that. In natural aquamarine. Yeah. £7.99. I think it's fair to say we all know that's not an aquamarine price tag, don't we? Beautiful glacial azure blues. Loving that with clarity. Make no doubt about it. Like I said, we referred to Pragnals earlier on. Pragnal talk about the rarity of this gemstone, the desirability, which has dated back thousands of years. But how often do you see a cut like this? There was 75, but they're absolutely flying. We've still got the smaller cubes to bring you with those lovely, very elegant chamfered edges. So I love that.
How do they do it? How do they do it?
I don't know.
Incredible.
I don't know. And we do make our jobs difficult for ourselves, you know. Because we're sourcing some of the world's rarest treasures, and yet our expectations, well, hopefully our expectations aren't at a single figure price tag, but yet that's what Jewellery Maker seems to deliver. It's not me, it's not Mark, it's the team, the buying team. One price crash, and then we'll put a minute clock on your screen. Under £10, guaranteed.
What?
£6.99 only.
What's he doing?
I don't know. It's Ross. It's Christmas week. I don't know. There's no explanation. It's aquamarine of this quality. I mean, you only have to look. Well, in fact, you don't have to search too. I'm not going to even single out individual retailers, but aquamarine is not an inexpensive gemstone. No. It's arguably one of the most valuable and desirable out of the beryl family. You know, especially when it has that perfect azure blue. Regardless of the country of origin, or, you know, once upon a time Santa Maria was exclusively from the Itabira location within Brazil. However, now they use it to recognise the quality. So I think many of you would agree. I've seen Santa Maria, which has this level of blue.
Absolutely.
Without a single figure price tag, of course.
I'm just thinking that Ross is going to have to pull out all the stops to beat this for Christmas Eve.
Yeah, true.
It's going to have to be really...
He will rise to that challenge, though, I'm sure of it. He's like, don't you worry about that. It's in the bag. Don't you worry about that.
I think we should have a £1 offer every hour, at the beginning of every hour during Christmas Eve.
He says, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Amazing. See what we can do. Yeah. Okay. The Black Jade long strand, this one here that I've been teasing you with. Now there is 8 available.
Wow.
And then we'll bring you the 2 bundles. So that's your beautiful imperial white with the blue fossil jasper and that amazing irreplaceable nephrite, green nephrite, spinach green nephrite. Immediately 3 bidders in on the phone lines. Half the stock is already allocated. When it comes to when it comes to black jadeite like this, you've got to remember it takes 3 times longer. 3 times longer to acquire this colour. It's basically transitioned through the different colours beyond imperial green. It forms in much smaller sizes, and often they refer to it imperial, like imperial white, imperial black, they refer to it in China. We like to romanticize it here in the West and refer to it as piano black. This is all totally and utterly natural, and you're getting a long strand of certified type A, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, type A grade Burmese black jadeite. There are 4 of these left. You've seen the bundles, you've seen the deals that we've been bringing you this hour. It's like a luxury clearance, 11 o'clock has become.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, what's the length of this strand though? Hang on, I can tell you. It is, I think we can see that on one of your busts there. It's a long strand. £149, and you have about 70 centimetres here. There are 3 of these left within the vault. Well done, everybody. If you are a jadeite collector, now is the time to get it. We know that the Burmese mine closed in 2020. You know, yes, we capitalised on the opportunities, if you like, to purchase jadeite during the pandemic. We did buy big. However, that window of opportunity has closed. Now, coming up, I've got just 2 of these left. Coming up next, we have the beautiful imperial white nephrite that's totally natural. The most expensive type of jade ever sold at auction is actually not a jadeite, it was a nephrite, and it was mutton fat colour like this. Now I've got 50 of this opportunity. We've teamed that, I can't believe we're bundling that, but teamed it with another gem variety that I've never seen here at JewelleryMaker. It is totally natural, fossil Jasper, but a natural blue. One for the collectors in a star buy.
I could not sit over there on my own and not get a closer
wouldn't
look at
want
this.
you to.
This is a bit of a...
Let's just, this is what I love about the gemstone world. Just when we think we've got the, or we get to an arrogant state and we think, yeah, I know there's a lot, I know a lot about gemstones. Actually, no, we don't, do we? Because Mother Nature...
Just scratched the surface of what we've got, what's out there. I always wonder what's under the oceans, you know, thousands of feet below the ocean.
We know 2%,
what's
isn't
down
it? Something
there,
like
something
that.
like we know more about space than we do about the oceans.
Amazing.
What have we got hidden away there? That
I don't want, that's my greatest fear, the ocean. But just when we think we've seen all the different amazing gem varieties that Mother Nature has to offer, she surprises us with another.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Now, I'm going to quickly talk, this is one of those things that I could spend hours talking to you about both of these gemstones. To actually have something that is gemologically, paleontologically, historically significant, ticking all of those boxes. Do you see where I'm coming from? Biologically, there's another, because you've got biological, organic beings that existed historically millions of years ago that probably paleontologically identified thousands of different species. We know that's the case with amber, for example, that then has gone on to be perfectly preserved gemologically. Well, that's mind-blowing. I struggle to say that sentence. I'm amazed I did, actually.
You did very well.
To be honest.
You are right there, you are right.
But it ticking all of those.
Yeah.
I don't know many gemstones that can say that.
If any.
if any, other than fossil.
Yeah.
Your fossil varieties, your fossil Jaspers, your fossil quartz. But then on top of that,
oh, look at this! I'd wear that in a heartbeat.
You should. As simple stretchy. It's a natural blue.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's real denim, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So life millions of years ago preserved the organic beings in a fossil. Yeah? Millions of years ago. So those little, I don't know, might have been like the gastropods or the ammonites or the little barnacle shells. You can see them, can't you?
Yeah.
Look, just there. You can see them just there. Perfectly preserved over millions of years, and then the organic matter has effectively been replaced by like dinosaur bone. Dinosaur bone, it's not physically bone. Obviously, that would be within like the London History Museum. Dinosaur bone. Dinosaur bone is the organic matter that has been replaced perfectly by a gemstone. So you see that same marking, the density of the bone. Just amazing. Amazing, which by the way is almost deplete, consequently. Now, this, if that isn't amazing enough,
that's so beautiful.
I don't know who's responsible for this combination, but it's amazing, has teamed it with the purest imperial white jade.
This has not been top noted for our birthday or something.
Yeah,
I've
got a feeling.
I do as well.
That's a really good point.
This is for something big, I think.
I mean, we're in now because it's been on pre-order, so we can't change it.
Well, no, I suppose not. Yeah, that is glowing. Looking at
That's
that,
natural.
that is glowing. Look at that.
What's the location of this nephrite, Ross? So that's Khotan then.
Yeah.
That's oh, stop it now. That's the most expensive. And Khotan, we've got 2 years left of mining. I think we have made a fairly colossal fluff up here.
Well, looking at the picture on that screen, it looks as though there are little neon lights in every single one of those. That's nephrite, don't they? They've got little LED bulbs inside.
I'm between a rock and a hard place here. I don't know whether to talk about the fact that this is Khotan, it's natural, it's imperial, it's type A grade, and that's due to run out in 2 years. Yeah? The most valuable, the most expensive gemstone on the planet is not diamonds, it's Khotan jade, which is what this is. I've got 38 left, 12 have already got on pre-order. Or do I talk about the fascinating story of your natural blue fossil Jasper, which we've never had before?
Ever.
Ever?
Never seen. No.
Oh my goodness. We had 50 available opportunities. This is absolutely amazing. I don't know what Russ has taken this to, but I'm fairly confident it's going to be an amazing price tag for either one or the other. I'm fairly confident. We have 50 available opportunities. I don't know why these are together. Would I personally put them together, as in not necessarily a piece of jewellery, as in bring them to air together?
Strange,
no, they don't need. They're standalone on their own. This could be a deal of the day. Your Khotan white jade, which is exactly what it is. Or we could bring you your natural blue fossil Jasper on its own. They've both got the most amazing story. The fact that you were ticking both of those boxes in this opportunity. Natural, imperial Khotan jade with translucency and glow. The most expensive of all varieties of jade ever sold at auction was not Burmese jadeite. It was this variety of jadeite. But it actually was quite an off-white colour, quite a dirty white. Whereas this is pure, glows. Ooh,
Where would he start?
I don't know. I don't even know where to imagine this going. And I imagine that's what people are thinking at home. What? Ross, you do know there is 2 years left of mining Khotan jade. He says, I know this. I know this. Yes, I know this. You do know that we've never launched blue fossil Jasper before? Yes, of course. So right now, £100, right, that's ridiculous for any one of those. any one of those. Do a quick Google just for kicks. Which strand?
Oh no.
The Khotan jade, yeah. This exact strand, 6mm rounds, yeah. We have actually brought to air here at JewelleryMaker this exact strand for £100, believe it or not. Look how pure that is. Look at the translucency of this. Uninterrupted purity. There are only 50. 2 years left of mine in Khotan jade. By the way, that was over a year ago that we took it to that £100 price tag. Today, oh my goodness me, you can get hold of one of the most historic gemstones on the planet, Khotan jade. You can see why they used to mine this by moonlight, can't you?
Yes, you can imagine. Yeah, without a doubt.
Because they believed, no way, they believed this was a gemstone. Sorry, I will tell you what I'm shouting about in a second. And they believed this gemstone used to glow even more by moonlight because they used to wade into the Khotan River to sift it out. There's thousands of years of history. Thousands of years. The oldest variety of jade is not Burmese, it's this location, it's the Khotan River. We have brought this strand to air previously, before, about a year ago, on its own, over a year ago in actual fact, about 18 months, and over 200 sold at £99.99. Today, we're bringing it to you in a natural blue fossil jasper, and we are not stopping here. If this 50 doesn't sell out...
Wow.
Oh, it has to sell out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it's got to, isn't it? It's bound to, Ross. Khotan jade, for anything less than £100 is ridiculous. Anything less than £1,000 is ridiculous. Do a quick Google after you made your confirmations. You see what natural Khotan jade price is at. Likewise, natural blue fossil jasper. All the ologies.
All the ologies.
Just fascinating. It is, isn't it? Gemologically, biologically, historically, paleontologically. Yeah, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Paleontologically, all of those in one gemstone. Fascinating.
Where's he going with it?
I don't know. But Alan, Cheryl, Anita, Linda, Devon, who's multi-bought, I think you'll be ever so pleased that you dialed through nice and early. We had 50, which is not a huge quantity, especially when the deals are as crazy as this. Have you seen Khotan jade look purer than that?
No, it's incredible, isn't it?
Even if there's one strand that's pulling on your heartstrings and not so much the other, sell the other one. Because this is a great price tag for just one of them.
So it's £30 off the nephrite.
And a free strand of
And a
rare,
free strand.
Natural blue fossil jasper.
Wow.
Goodness me.
That's amazing. £35 on your split pay.
That's crazy. It's actually crazy. I had 50 available opportunities. And Mark, imagine this with your 9 o'clock kit.
Perfect. Well, and what's coming up as well.
Oh yes, with your masterclass as well, that's moments away. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Natural, imperial, pure white type A grade of nephrite, sorry. Then you also have your beautiful natural blue fossil jasper that I've never even discussed, I don't think, on air. Obviously fossil jasper, that is your price. We cannot go a single penny lower than that. We've physically brought you that strand, the imperial white strand, to it on its own at $99.99. That was 18 months ago, and over 200 of them sold at that price tag. You've got 66 seconds, jewellery makers, to make your confirmations. You can still do it, but they are getting quite limited now. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity to have that wonderful, that crucial information, that exciting information, life preserved from millions of years ago in a rare blue saturation with those perfect fossil fossilizations preserved. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And then the ethereal glow, the legendary glow of Khotan Imperial White Jade. Nephrite Jade. Well done, everybody. Got 25 seconds left. There's loads of you there. If there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, please do bear with our call centre. They will get to you. Mary, Angela, Georgina, well done to you. Rosemary, Pauline, Teresa, Leslie, London, Cynthia, Laurel, Anne. I've still got Kerry, Nicolette, Susan in Essex, Fife, Sandra, Rowena, Sean. I mean, there's loads of people getting involved. Massive closeout deal still coming up. We have to repeat this because we actually brought this, Mark and I, didn't we?
Yeah.
But it wasn't on split pay, so we've got to give a second chance.
Oh, I've never heard of this before. Doing that. That's good.
Yeah, well, we don't repeat auctions generally that close together, do we? But
oh, that's nice of him.
Ross says, I realised when it was brought to air that it wasn't on split pay, so he wanted to repeat it once again. Now, firstly, can I mention that this is from Lake Baikal, widely regarded as the #1 location. The #1 location of spinach green jade. Now, the only place that the Chinese people, which we know, of course, have the history and love of this gemstone dating back thousands of years, the only place that the Chinese will import nephrite, jadeite's different because they don't have jadeite in China, but nephrite, places that are better than their own. So, and Lake Baikal is one of those places. However, again, this location, which is just on the border of Russia, we are not sourcing anymore for obvious reasons. So what we have is what we have. I need to tell you that this has been within our vault for between 2 and 3 years. So this is old mine, spinach green nephrite. Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Now, I fell in love with this strand. We brought it to air last week. It wasn't on split pay. You've just seen what we did on those amazing prices on the previous strand. Singly, if you go to Tiffany's & Co. and just look at some of the free form, Tiffany's & Co., Elsa Peretti necklaces, you will find tiny sizes, nowhere near what's on your screens. Because I'm just, oh, really? We didn't stop there.
Stopping there.
There are 50 left. If when you saw, I was here, obviously, Mark and I presented it, but I can't remember what we brought it to air for. Well, hang on a minute, Ross, though, because this is split pay price. He says, look, pre-Christmas, it's such a great deal, and it's such an amazing, and we do want to close it out. That's the thing. There's no point in us having a quantity within our vault, especially if we are not replenishing that quantity from said location. We're going to do this in one price crash. This was brought to air last week, but we didn't have the split payment. If you were watching that auction opportunity and you weren't able to get involved because there was no split payment, then here is your chance.
My word.
Oh my goodness me. Not one of these spinach green, natural spinach green jade should be anywhere near that price tag. Yeah, I mean, look at those. Again, we showed photographs, didn't we? The kidney bean necklace on Elsa Peretti.
Absolutely.
Just one. And you'll see that quality. Do you remember one on cord? Yeah, it was. Wasn't that the kidney bean one? That's just on a bit of leather cord. And wasn't it about £8,000? Wasn't even in gold. One single spinach green nephrite jade like this, about £8,000. Wow. Well done, everyone.
This one's heading towards black, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
It's so intense.
It's all natural.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I gravitate towards this. I love spinach green nephrite. After this, Jewellery Makers, we're going to duck into a break because we've got an amazing masterclass coming your way, your Wall of Fame as well. Amazing kits. It's happening, Mark. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We'll be back after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So I've been working with jewellery now for over 15 years. Love genuine gemstones, but am fascinated by precious metals. And a lot of the big designers out there use triple metals. They'll use rose gold with sterling silver. They'll use yellow gold and rose gold together. And I love the mix of all of it. And it got me thinking about the use of precious metals together, silver, rose gold, yellow gold. And I kind of thought it's a bit like the beginning, the middle and the end. Something which can be appealing to someone who's a teenager, someone who's in their 20s, 30s, 40s, right the way up to however old you are. And I really wanted a collection that wasn't just for a 20-year-old or just for a 40-year-old. I wanted a collection that would be totally transgenerational for absolutely everybody out there, and something which hopefully you can all enjoy together. It's something which absolutely everybody can associate with and everybody can enjoy. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
We were just talking about fish and mollusks and things. That was a bit uncanny.
Because I shared with Mark the most romantic thing you've ever said to me, Mark. Whenever I see a cockle-el, I think of you.
Oh, bless.
Now, just before we get into the Wall of Fame, lovely jewellery makers, Mark, you've been shouting from the rafters about these, haven't you?
I have.
They are, I can see why though.
They're absolutely incredible. So the green kid I've had before. I think
I've seen this round,
I think I've seen a strand of this. I think it's like an Amazonite. It's like a jade.
Yeah, it is.
Like coral jade.
A spearmint, we were saying, weren't we? It's like a bluey green.
Yeah, absolutely, just
Amazonite.
Yeah. And I fell in love with them.
Larimar.
So I was told that I was having marble agate for the kits, and I thought, oh, amazing. And then when they arrived, as I said, I've seen this colour before, but I've never seen the reds and the blues.
Oh.
They are.
Look at the blues.
Incredible. Oh.
This is my introduction to this variety. Yeah.
No, it's incredible. So it's amazing.
Now, Ross is saying I will allow a little bit of pre-ordering because we are a little bit behind. We've got the Wall of Fame still to do. So if you want to guarantee your colour, we've got less than 100 of each of these. This is beautiful marble agate. And it is stunning. Have you got a favourite, Mark?
No. I just absolutely love them. They're amazing.
Talk us through each necklace, what you're looking for.
My glasses.
Oh.
I found my box, but it's empty. So they could be anywhere. I could have left them absolutely anywhere.
Now, take a moment to look at Mark's amazing pieces of jewellery.
So I started with the green because I've used the green before. So I made this, again, tassel necklace, and I used it. You get 11 O's and you get bicones as well. So I made these these little peyote spacer
they're
beads, if you
beautiful.
like, on here. And then in my little VT, I said that I've gone back to some wire macrame. So I made this bangle.
Yeah.
Now back in the day, I called this the Kylie corset, which is a bit risque back in the day, but I'm going to stick with it. So this is I've called it the corset weave. And then I made the same technique, but in earrings. So you can see they make.
Oh, they're fabulous.
They make like if I turn them sideways, you can see that they sort of make a little basket. And then I went on to the blue, which you've got your side. So I made again that long line necklace.
Yeah.
And then a couple of bracelets. And if you look at the bracelet bust, this is what I'm going to demo. This is the herringbone bangle, which again is a real blast if we're going down the time machine. So I'm going to show you how to do the bangle, and then I just did a little simple stretchy.
So
again,
is it that era, Mark, or
it's the Vicky Carr era.
Vicky Carr era? Wow.
So it's just after that, I think.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, there I am. And then I went into the red. So I normally make a long line rosary link necklace, but this time I did 3.
I love this colour.
I did a multi-strand rather than one long line necklace. And then, as I said, I've done another herringbone bangle. So yeah, there's
beautiful. They're so visual, aren't they?
Yeah,
like
they're
planets.
amazing. They're beautiful.
Now, you have a few minutes to pre-order on these amazing kits, Jewellery Makers, just while we show off your amazing creations in the Wall of Fame.
Amazing.
Do you want to start us off?
I can, if I can read them.
Oh, right, yeah, we need to find those, don't we?
I can read this, I can manage this one. So first of all, we have the number 289, which is from Karen. And Karen says, "Hi, look, JM. My entry for this week is a couple of ankle bracelets commissioned by a family member for her holidays. One is using the beautiful turquoise charm from the Advent calendar. Good luck to all." That's from the lovely Karen.
Oh, Karen, that's beautiful. Loving those. I'm sticking with that amazing turquoise colour. This is from Laurie Gibbs. Good morning, everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry, and it's a wire-wrapped bracelet inspired by Natalie on Sunday. I hope you like it. Have a brilliant day, everyone, and a very Merry Christmas. Amazing. We love that, Laurie. Good luck. Good luck to you. So the draw's tomorrow.
It was an amazing demo. It really was.
Bless her. Lovely Natalie.
So, Merry Christmas. Bit of tartan. I love tartan.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is from Tracy, number 291. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hoping you're all well. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a labradorite and pearl bracelet with 2mm faceted round labradorite rounds, 2 labradorite rounds of 6mm and 3 6mm pearls. Gold-plated spacers were used in between the rounds, and gold-plated lobster claw clasp and extended chain were used to complete the bracelet. All items were purchased from JM. Thanks to all in front and behind the cameras, Chris, for all of your amazing deals and tutorials. Good luck to everyone, and much love as always. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
Beautiful. Amazing. I wonder where the inspiration for this has come from.
Nice cones.
Very nice.
That's nice. Putting a star at the top,
nice
like a tree.
Nice.
Oh, I like that idea.
A lovely necklace as well, Mark.
I know, but look, they look like Christmas trees.
That's
really clever. I'm gonna steal that for my Christmas table.
Nice cones.
Idea.
Lovely necklace too. And this is from lovely Linda Jones.
Hello, Linda. Bless you.
Oh, Linda, loving that. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is an over-the-head kiss-cross necklace inspired by Mark. I use 6mm shell pearls and 6mm rose quartz rounds from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and best wishes. Look, there you go. So you're both inspiring one another.
Yeah, I'm going to steal that idea, Linda, of those little fur cones. I love that idea.
It's lovely. You actually have one, couldn't you? Could personalise and have one per person on the table.
Little place
nice.
Names. Yeah,
amazing.
Gosh, look at this. This is amazing. This is from Anila. And number 293, DJM team. I made these bracelets using chip and nuggets, shell pearl and silver plated findings, all from JM. I got these gift boxes from JM a while ago. Wishing all the JM team the merriest of Christmases.
Wow,
Bless
you've
you.
been busy, Anila.
Happy Christmas to you.
Happy Christmas, lovely. Happy Christmas. Amazing. Now the draw happens tomorrow, so good luck for that. I did bring the tombola back in as well. There we go.
Yeah.
Because I borrowed it,
penultimate draw of 2023 tomorrow.
Oh yes, and it is.
That's a bit scary, isn't it?
This is the Christmas one as well, the Christmas Wall of
Yeah.
Fame. That's amazing. So you never know, that might be lucky for you. Now, Mark, again, I agree with you. The quality of these stones are absolutely beautiful, and a bit like your 9 o'clock kits, which feels like 5 minutes ago.
I know.
You just get lost in them, don't you?
They're huge kits as well.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
So this is the return.
So this one's been on before, the green.
The green one,
but I believe the blue and the red are brand new. I don't think we've had them before. I've never had them before. No.
Amazing. Now, so you have the blue. This one's been on before, but this one.
Oh, look at that! It's extraordinary.
I've not seen them either.
Yeah, I've seen the green. We had a bundle, I think, of a couple of the strands.
Oh my goodness! Can I just scooch them closer a minute, just because I can't quite reach? And then I love this red. I think this is my favourite.
Amazing,
you know,
isn't it? It's stunning.
Oh
They're just so
wow!
interesting. Oh.
That, do you know? It's almost like volcano heat.
Yeah. Reminded me of is it Petersite?
A bit Petersite-esque, a bit planet, a bit a bit sci-fi, a bit planet-like. But these are beautiful gemstones with these wonderful markings. Now, which do you want to start with?
Well, let's start with the red.
Shall we start with the red?
Yeah.
It is my favourite.
Yeah.
It is my favourite. How many do we have available? Of the red, there's 70.
Oh, amazing.
Blue, as in the cobalt blue, 90. Sea foamy green, 55. So you need to be quick. Okay, these are already double figure quantities already going on pre-order. I'm not surprised. So starting with, look at that.
I know.
Oh, that's an amazing shot.
Look at the pattern, look. They're absolutely extraordinary. They're like Botswana with lunar lace agate.
Looks like a little eye.
But a million times. Every single one is extraordinary.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Now we want everyone to have a fair chance, so we're just trying to give you the correct, giving you a heads up.
Look.
You don't just get that though. 3, 2,
I don't want to part with any
1.
of these.
I'm sure you don't. Oh,
No,
look at those!
I
I
know.
love these patterns.
Yeah, they're extraordinary,
Then you
aren't
also
they?
get your shell pearl on top of it.
Yep.
Then you also get your Mayuki. This is a big kit, Mark.
Massive, aren't they?
And you're also getting.
No, I never used bicones or the shell pearl. Oh, I used the shell pearl, but I didn't use the Mayuki or the bicones.
Phone line's gone crazy, Mark.
I'm just thinking for all your gents mates, all your Father's Day mates next year.
Oh, nice.
But as I said, just take an hour out of your busy day, get a coffee or a cup of tea, and just sit and just look at every single bead individually.
Nice.
They're phenomenal.
Yeah, you can. Some people pick up a book.
Yeah.
Some people go for a walk.
Yeah.
You can spend an hour with our amazing gemstones.
Yeah.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And they do tell their own little stories, don't they? It's interesting because these, some of them have actually got kind of fusions of blues, oranges, greens. It's got all the colour palettes, hasn't it? And amazing. And I've never seen these before. I know, Mark, you were saying they've been on sort of once or twice.
Just the green. These haven't. These are all.
Never seen anything like it, though.
No.
This is the introduction, to our knowledge anyway, of your marble agate. And it's fascinating.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know, it is reminding me of sort of the solar system.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Every single one is different colours.
Different patterns, like individual fingerprints. We had 70, is that right?
Yeah.
70 available opportunities.
Next. Oh no, that's not it.
No.
Gosh, okay.
How about under
You are getting a lot.
under £50? 3 strands, which basically includes your 12mm, 10mm and 8mm, yeah? 3 strands. Then you also get your strand of shell pearl, which is 4 millimeters. Then you get your sea beads in the cyan red, which is still like gold dust.
Yeah,
and then you also get your AB coated glass beads. So how many? 3, 4, 5, 6 components. So that means it's less than £10 per component right now. Yeah?
At 49, you're not done.
No. 6 components, including a 12 millimeter strand, 10 mil and 8 mil, of a gemstone not seen before.
Look at that screen, how beautiful that looks draped on your hand. Look.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every so often we have gemstones that come along and they just kind of sweep us off our feet. I feel like
said
this
at the
could be
beginning
one
of the show, do you remember I said it?
Yeah.
It's a Gem Lovers Day today, a Gem Lovers show.
And again, I would use this, particularly this colourway, alongside your 9 o'clock kits.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Phone lines are about to go crazy, Mark. They already have, but you know, we're just making you aware that it's going to go crazy again. The entire kit, 3 strands of your beautiful...
Yes, Adam says.
marble agate, 3 strands of your marble agate, your shell pearl, the tube, and also your cut glass. That's £5 per component.
That's mad.
It's amazing. And look at how much jewellery you can create out of this.
Masses.
It is masses. It's not just 1 or 2 strands. No. It's a big kit, isn't it? I mean, these on their own are what, £8?
£8, yeah, $4.99 for the bicones, I think.
So they're straight
same,
away.
Same for your shell pearl. So it's probably about £3.54 a strand for your gems.
That's crazy, which obviously it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be ordinarily. Okay, Ross is saying I was intending this to hold this rather at $39.99, but it's been such a wonderful selection of gemstones today, and also on pre-order. He wanted to squeeze that price tag, which is this with the Carnelian. It'd be lovely with the Carnelian too, from your deal of the day. Again, there's rows upon rows of names. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you, I promise. Hello to Susan and Brian, Nicolette, Deborah, Patricia, Brenda, London, Surrey, Manchester, Angela, Bedfordshire, Susan, Lynn. Amazing. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everyone. Oh my goodness me. We had 70 available opportunities. Looking like, and I am literally reacting to the call screens right now, this is going to be a sellout.
Does it go all the way down on the left-hand side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah, all the way down.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall when lovely viewers open these when they get them home.
The reaction.
Yeah, I'd get two, if I was at home, I'd get 2 or 3 of these and just cut them all up and put them in a bowl on the coffee table and
just lose an hour.
Yeah.
Lose
We've got
an
a gemstone bowl in our little boys' room.
Have you? Have you?
Yeah.
Just what, of any different cut or?
Just like a bead scoop bowl.
And you just have a little.
Yeah. Who needs a newspaper, eh?
Exactly. That's true. That is true. And you know, they do tell their own little story, don't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This particular bundle reminds me of antique furniture with all the veneers.
Lovely.
On the top and all the patinations of the woods.
Oh, Mark,
gorgeous.
It's so close to selling out this. So close to selling out. The final 7 opportunities. The other 2 kits, I'm right in saying they're even more limited, is that right? Or no, there's more of the blue.
And less of the green.
The seafoam's the most limited. 6 left of these. I'm going to leave it with you, jewellery makers. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Into the blue.
Go for it. Oh, gosh.
Now these have flown on pre-order. I'm not surprised. So I
think the blue's going to go.
Me too. I think this is going to be the fastest selling. Can we just look?
I know. We haven't got time, but I would go through every single bead on the strand and show the viewers close up. They're just stunning, aren't they? Look.
Like blue planets.
Yeah. I don't think I've had strands that are so different from bead to bead to bead. I mean, you've got your Botswanas and you've got your banded agates, but nothing to this level. Look at that, look, all the rings and...
Just amazing!
Yeah.
It's like neon appetite.
Little dog.
Where's the little dog?
In the
Where?
In the middle.
In the middle?
It's like a little dog face.
Oh yes, I can see a little face. Ah. It is. It's Neon Apatite meets Larimar meets Chrysocolla meets Petersite.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
Meets.
Look at that one. Look
my goodness.
At that.
Botswana. Graphics Alive, Jewellery Makers. This is going to go crazy.
That's extraordinary.
If you were to imagine a planet that wasn't already in our solar system, I bet it would look like something like these, wouldn't it?
Completely.
A bit like Neptune, yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness me. So you get your blue seed beads to go alongside it.
And what a colour as well, the seed beads are.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're amazing.
Silver 4mm shell pearl. And then, I love the colour. Yeah, this might, I can't choose a favourite. They're all amazing.
It's beautiful, this kit. Absolutely
like a midnight
beautiful.
Blue faceted glass.
Black, yeah.
Oh, stunning. Is it? It's fire polished black. Because it actually takes on a midnight colour.
Yeah.
Now, you know we're not stopping there, Jewellery Makers. Half the stock has already gone. We've got 90, or rather we had 90.
And we know that blue is our viewers' favourite colour, don't we, overall?
Next price crash.
Next? Oh, no.
Let's get it under £50. So we're helping out our call centre here because it is very busy. Very, very, very busy on the phone lines. But it is also not what we are closing at. £5 per component, Mark.
Was it round here, that middly one we just saw a moment ago, which was just incredible? Was it at the front there in the middle? I think it was, wasn't it? Look at
Oh my goodness, they're amazing, aren't they? Good luck, good luck, good luck, everyone. £29.99 only. £5 per strand. £5 for your fire polish, for your Mayuki, £5 per component. How amazing. And these do vary again from 12 to 10 to 8mm. I had 90 of this kit. You're right, Mark. Blue is the most popular.
Now, as you can imagine, myself and other guest designers and you and the other presenters, we've worked with gemstones every day now for 13, 14 years.
Yeah.
And it's products like this that reignite our enthusiasm.
Absolutely. Keep
and
it
make
exciting.
us feel so proud to be part of this company. And I love
100%.
This is incredible. Yeah.
Because you think about it this, if we... Well, I used to do Diamond Days on our sister channel, and I don't know if they still do it, but for me, can I be really honest amongst friends? It used to bore me to tears, Diamond Days, because it's talking about one gemstone the whole time. And what's there to say over and over? I like diamonds, don't get me wrong, I do like diamonds, but there's so much we could talk about when you look at gems like this.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, oh my goodness, that looks like, what have you heard? Neptune, blue planet. You know, you've got all these different gemstones that we were comparing. Now, we're going to dive into the demo. The red one has sold out. This is rapidly approaching a sellout, but you can shop ahead as well, again, on the most limited, the green. You can shop ahead on that one too. Amazing, Mark. I'm loving these. Congratulations, everybody. Mark, which are you going to show us? What technique?
Show you, as I mentioned on my little VT, I'm going to bring back the herringbone brangle. Now, brangle was a term that myself and lovely presenter Vicky Carr called because it's not a bracelet and it's not a bangle, so we called it a brangle, and the name sort of stuck. Yeah. And it's in effect it's a structured bracelet, and the herringbone. If I slide, you might like this one. I found a little slider bead in my stash. Oh, that's gorgeous. So you might want to, coming up, you might want to put that on, see what it's like. Ah. So this is the herringbone. This is the herringbone bangle.
I love this.
Again, this is a take on square knot macrame. Now, if you happen to catch my demonstration for the Advent calendar on the 13th, was it? Thursday, it was last Thursday. Yeah. I did a wire macrame demo, and this is your square knot.
Look at that.
So it's just a different way. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to quickly. It's so easy. It looks complicated, but it's very simple.
It does, because you would imagine that was like silversmithing.
Oh no.
Wouldn't you, or goldsmithing?
This is what I love. This is why I love wire macrame. So I won't go into detail with the whole square nottage because I said that after, if you get about 2:30 today, you'll be able to go back on last week's demonstration and see the whole square knot macrame. Okay, so I've got my lazy strand, which is running down the middle that holds the gemstones. That's 0.8. You can use 0.8. You can get 1 millimeter down here as well, but I think 0.8 is quite nice. And for this, you don't need 1 working strand, you need 3. So I've gone for silver, just to show you the difference between the knotting and the lazy cord. So I'll just slide my beads down. So we're going to take our first working strand and we're going to tie that to the board with 1 square knot. Okay, so this is your full square, so your left side and then your right side. Okay, so we're just going to do our left side of our knot and then the right side of our knot. And this is where the macrame board comes in really handy because I'm going to make use of the slots. Okay, so just make sure we don't get a bend. There we go. Okay, so that's our first square knot, and I'm going to use the slots either side just to keep the wires out of the way. Then I'm going to take wire number 2 and repeat exactly the same. So going to feed that under and do the same. So 1 square knot, and you need this knot to sit underneath the one you've just done. So number 1 at the top, then number 2, and we're going to do a 3rd knot underneath that. So that's 1. Now I'm using wire with this. You can also do it with cord as well. Follow exactly the same technique. The technique doesn't change just because of whichever medium you're using. So that's the 2nd knot, and then we're going to take our 3rd piece of wire to do our 3rd. So that's 1, 2, this is your 3rd, and again that sits underneath your 2 square knots you've already made. So pass that underneath. And I'm just using my index finger to begin with because I want the wire to sit halfway along its length. I don't want it to have a shorter length one side and longer the other. Okay, so that's the difficult bit, adding your wires to start. So you can see now that we've got 3 square knots, 1, 2, 3, sitting above each other. And now what we're going to do is we're going to cage the knots. And this is the rule that you'll follow throughout the rest of the bracelet. So we're going to take our top set and just make sure that you don't twist your wires. So I'm going to take the top set and I'm going to do a square knot over the top of the wires. So I'm taking the 2 top wires over sets 2 and 3 and I'm going to cage them. I'm going to do a square knot. So I'm just going to bring that down and you're basically caging the 2 knots you've made. So this is where the herringbone pattern starts. Feed that underneath. Okay, and then we're going to do the 2nd. So it's always top over the other 2 sets. So that's how you remember, and this forms the herringbone pattern. Okay, so that's the 2nd knot. So just make sure we don't cross over. There we go. So to begin with, the wires are quite wayward, but as you're softening them and you're warming them up, they then tend to stay where you want them to. And then we're going to take this 3rd set. Again, it's the top set. Let me just pull these to one side. And again, we're going to do our 3rd knot. So it's always in groups of 3. If you use 2 wires, it's groups of 2, 3, groups of 3, 4, etc. You can do as many wires as you like with this technique, but I've always used 3. So pull it nice and tight. Now we can start adding our gemstones, and this is where the herringbone pattern really comes into its all. Okay, so you've done your 3 setting up knots, then you've done your 3 cages. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our first bead up so it sits underneath our knots we've made. It's always the top set, so make sure you don't twist your wires. So we can take the top set of wires over not only the other 2 sets but also your gemstone as well. Okay, and we're going to knot it as you would with your normal macrame. So I'm going to feed that underneath. And then bring it up so you can see that bead sits nice and neatly underneath your 3 knots you've made. Okay, and then we're going to do exactly the same, top set over everything. As long as you remember that, your herringbone pattern will start taking shape quite quickly. So as I said, it's the initial setting up that takes the time. Once you've done that, just bring this across. So we do our second. And it's easier once you've got a bead attached, because can you see I've got 2 sets of wires now underneath the bead and 1 above the bead, so you know that you've still got another set to do. So we'll do this. Bring that up. And then we've got 1 set left, so we bring that. So always top over everything else. And we bring that through. And then we cage that. And you can, if you want to, stop there, and you've got an earring. You've got a herringbone earring, you see, straight away. Okay, and then all you do then is you bring up your next bead, top, 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 next bead, top, 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 and as you start working down, you can see the herringbone pattern starting to form. And then once you get to the other end, you have 3 sets of wires. So your wire at the end, you twist 1 wire all the way around one direction, cut it off, the other wire in the other direction, cut it off, and then the wires at the back, you simply take your flush cutter pliers, cut them near the knots, and then squidge with your flat nose pliers. And you should be able to run your finger over the top without they'll stay in place completely. And then all I've done then, can you see, is I've done a wrap loop with my 0.8 wire at either end, and then I've added jump ring, and for this one I've used a lobster claw clasp. But I think you've got a blue one over there on the little bracelet bust.
Yes,
as well.
I can bring that over.
Have I used a magnetic one on that one?
You have?
Yeah, so I've used the magnetic clasp on that one as well. So what I did is I went through with this particular one, I went through and got the stones that didn't have a great amount of patination on, because I was going to cover them with wire and I didn't want to cover all of the amazing stones up. And then with this one I went the other way. I've gone for the beads with extreme patination.
Mark, they're absolutely stunning.
They're great, they're really good fun. So
and that technique really complements the patterning of the stone, doesn't it?
Yep. So I've shown you the how to set up and how to do your herringbone, and then all you're going to do is just repeat until you get to the length of your bracelet.
Now, of the blue, by the way, there are 9.
Oh no.
We're going to give you
more of those as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is one of the biggest. Oh, thank you. Well, we're doing that kit next.
Oh, you can have that bracelet.
Thank you. On a slider bracelet. We'll hold this on air for 1 more minute. There's only 9 available opportunities. That's only amazing. 9. How beautiful. And also, I'm not a wire worker, but yet that seems something that is...
Just macrame square knot. That's all it is.
Just using a different material.
Yep, yeah.
Look at the quantity though, jewellery makers. We only have 8 left. They have flown out, and I can tell you, look at this, Mark. There's way more than 8 people with it in their baskets. Audrey, Julie, Wanda, Janice, Tracy, Mary, Lorna, Carol, Jeannie, Rosemary wants 4, Amanda, Deborah, Maker. You can still get involved, Valerie in Bristol. If it's in your baskets, it's not going to stay there because it's looking like it's going to be a clean sweep.
I'm getting one at the end.
Yeah.
I'm getting one of each of them. Oh, we haven't got the brown, have we? That's gone.
No, that's sold out. Oh.
Oh yeah.
You've got the pieces of jewellery. Or you could wish list it, of course.
Yeah. Well,
you can wish list it. Amazing. Down to the final 4 opportunities. Good luck, everyone. And now on to the most limited edition of all the kits.
This is so beautiful.
Even more so now because it's been on pre-order. I don't know how to describe this other than Amazonite meets chrysoprase meets Larimar meets...
I always think it's like a coral green, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's really unusual.
Yeah, amazing colour.
And in our seed bead world, seafoam is still our #1 top seller.
Yeah.
It always has been. And this is just seafoam colour, isn't it?
It's that in a gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. Now this doesn't have the high patinations. It has that. If you told me that was jade, I would believe you. Without a doubt. For me, that's when you see the statues on Antiques Roadshow and programs like that, it's this colour the jade, isn't it?
Yeah. It is like a spearmint. I think spearmint's the perfect description, but it does have some patterning, but it's much more subtle.
Yeah, much more subtle.
Much more subtle.
Yeah.
Then you also get your strand of your lovely shell pearl, which is again is absolutely beautiful. I'm loving the colour of these seed beads as well.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful.
So they're described as matte metallic silver. Oh, okay. They're lovely. And then you've got these beautiful bicones. Oh, Mark, that's a stunning necklace.
Isn't that lovely?
I wonder, can I balance that there?
Oh, sorry. Giving you too much to do there.
She can do this.
Yeah, I love that necklace.
Oh, Mark.
Perfect colour, that seed bead. It really is.
It is.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The most limited edition of all the marble agates. $49.99. This is my introduction to marble agate. I've never seen it before.
Ah. You've not seen this one either?
No.
No. I think I've had this once before as a strand, but I've never had, as I said, 3 as kits. Where's he going?
Oh, wow.
I think all 3 kits were under £90.
Yeah. £90 gets you 9 strands. 3 strands of shell pearl.
Yeah, 3 tubes of seed beads.
3 tubes of seed beads.
3 lots of bicones and your fire polished.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Wow.
Going to make a lot. You could probably make an entire stand of jewellery, couldn't you?
could.
And I think I do feel like this colour would complement both.
No, absolutely.
It will go beautifully with the red and also the green. But FYI, there was only 55 when we actually started your masterclass. As always, any questions for Mark regarding, then do text us because we are live in the studio if you are watching at 10 to 1, that is. If you're watching on the repeats, then we're not currently live. But £29.99 only. Make sure you're checking out again. Well, yeah, they are looking like they will be a seller. It's a lovely this is like a summery colour.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's so unusual.
This reminds me, if I was to visualise something like, I don't know, the Caribbean Sea.
Oh yes, yeah.
Reminds me of that. Julian Wirral, hello to you. Hi Ella, Mark, such a lovely show this morning. Loads of new goodies. Even after 12 plus years of purchasing from JewelleryMaker, there is something new.
Absolutely.
It's true.
No, absolutely.
I think I've been reminded of that as well today, Julie. You know, because sometimes like, I've seen that. And maybe there's an air of arrogance about that.
Well, as I said earlier, I mean, I make jewellery every single day for the past 12, 13 years, and sometimes you do get a bit safe.
Yes.
And so when you get products like this, it just reignites the passion, as I said.
It totally does.
Yeah, and then you get up and ready for the next stage. So it's so amazing.
Mark,
Bless you all.
How many years have you been working for JewelleryMaker here?
It's going to be, what's our birthday next year?
14.
Yeah, so 13 years in July.
That's one of your first years? Is it?
Yeah. That looks like one of my very first shows, actually.
Oh!
And like you, I used to wear black all the time, and then for some reason I suddenly started wearing the old tartan and check, and it sort of,
Love it.
And Christmas jumpers.
Love it, and Christmas jumpers, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, the history. Yeah. Our fees there, look, lovely fee.
Yeah.
Fiona. Amazing. Right then, it is time for us to bring you that beautiful one, arguably one of the rarest colours of jade in the world. And it's actually referred to as an omphacite. So if you were to get a jade torch, or even your phone torch will work. In fact, you can see it on this recording, Adam's recording. Just sharing your light torch towards it, you'll see a really, really dominant imperial green. In fact, you can see it on your screens right now. Now, ultimately, black jadeite is not black. It's actually a very inky, dark green colour that certain varieties, as I said, very rare varieties, will actually turn imperial green under a light source. Now, to say that we're bringing this to I know that once, months ago, probably about 6 months, if not longer, Dave actually joined us on a show in the old studios and introduced omphacite jadeite for the very first time. And also showed the kind of price tags. So we almost expect black jadeite, if we're lucky enough to see it, it's not black technically, but it's very dark. But if you put a light source to it, it doesn't glow green. Whereas what we're looking at right now has that lovely glow green. Now this is extremely limited, jewellery makers. You're getting a natural strand. It is totally natural, type A grade, no enhancement whatsoever. It is our finale auction of the day, Mark, before your make along at 1:30. We're not what, sorry? We're not even going to close here. It's been pretty, as you said, Julie, it has been a wonderful day. Stop it. We're not even stopping there though, Ross. 99.99. There's only how many? 14. Okay, well, I mean, it is jadeite, mind you. 14 is actually plentiful. That's us getting complacent again. This has not been on air since March. But for you guys, thank you so much for joining us all today on what has been generally a super Tuesday.
It's been ace. It feels like a Friday.
It does. £69 and 99 pence, no reflection of the true value or worth. I'd use this with the Carnelian that we had earlier on.
That would be amazing.
That would be stunning.
Or even this, even the
That's true, yeah.
the marble would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Amazing colour saturations. Now, make sure you're ready to check out because we've only got 14 like Angela and Rosemary and Cynthia and Angela and Pauline and London and Candy and Wiltshire. Half the stock's already been snapped up. Look at that split payment. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £23.33 for one of the rarest varieties of jade.
I just like the fact that it's really dark green, just on the verge.
Yeah.
That is so,
it's not an obvious green, but it is green. It's like a secret green. Just put your light source to it and you'll see.
A secret green.
A secret green, yeah. Put your phone torch to it if you like, or a jade torch, and you'll see it light up. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, certified totally natural. Make sure you're checking out because it's getting limited now. Mark, you've got a make-along coming up, haven't you, at 1:30?
I have 1:30, all about micro kiss cross. It's going to be amazing.
That's going to be fabulous.
Yeah, so I'll open the little door when we get to 1:30.
So those earrings that you showed earlier on, you can a micro kiss
remember
cross.
to have a cocktail stick and a plastic bag.
Oh yeah, cocktail stick and a plastic bag. Amazing. I need to borrow that cocktail stick to eat my cockles, funny enough. Which I'm very grateful for.
Pleasure.
I love cockles now. Mark, there might be something happening on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
It's you and I on Christmas Eve,
it's
isn't
you
it?
and me. We're all getting glitz and glamoured up.
Yeah.
We're all dressing up, so it's going to be lovely. But I had in the masterclass hour, I have got the long. I mean, it must be 3 or 4 years. So these are. I made these last night just so I could bring a little bit to the show. We have got the long way to return of my favourite pressed glass bead ever in the world, and I'm lucky. I'm privileged enough to have actually been to the factory where these are produced. The long-awaited return of the Super Duo.
Super Duo!
I can't tell you what an amazing Christmas Eve it will be. So we've got four colourways. These Super Duos are brand new, metallic coloured. They've never been seen before. We've got them in a blue, a green, a pink and a purple. And as I said, I've just started on the kit, so there'll be a lot more jewellery to see. But this is the masterclass on Sunday, Christmas Eve. And I will still have another demo for the calendar after that as well. I'm doing the last one. So it's going to be a very amazing Christmas Eve.
It's going to be wonderful. We need to arrange who's bringing what as well on Christmas Eve.
Fizz and mince pies.
Okay, bubbles and sausage rolls?
Yeah, marvellous.
What do you reckon? I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll vote amongst ourselves. I'm back with you now on Friday, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure you tune in on Christmas Eve because it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Wait. It's going to be great.
But don't go anywhere because 1:30, make along with Mark.